G'day, boys. How are we doing? Finally something to watch? Hello, hello. How are we doing? I saw that there were 2 new leagues relic reveals today, so we'll be taking a look at those at some point today. But I really want a Dragon Hatchet, so I'm back here. I should get a Ring of Wealth, though. Well, actually, I think I can just make a Ring of Fortune now. How do I make one? Ring of Fortune. I made one for Ryan, and I forgot to make one for me. Gold bar. Okay, easy. We don't have many onyxes. Maybe I won't bother. We woke up very early today. Yeah, I woke up like... Yeah. I think at a point where I was awake enough to look at my phone, it was past midday. So it was like 12:20 or something. It's 8 AM somewhere? Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I hope we're doing well. Hello, Shavar. Today may be a long stream. It may be a 20-minute stream. Depending on how long Jonna's brownies take to cook, and then if they taste good. Hello, Mark. Hello, ZPK. Hello, Jay. Morning. Yeah, see, someone said it is morning. It is morning. I didn't wake up late. Did you make enough for the whole class? She's planning. Basically, Jonna's making some brownies for tomorrow. But she used a different sugar, and she's not entirely sure if they'll come out as she wants them. So if they're not, then we'll have to buy some more chocolate. I have to eat them anyway, bake some more. Yeah, I don't really seem to. It's actually quite funny because yesterday I bought some like pre-made, grocery store bakery brownies to eat. And then also bought some box mix brownies just to make for fun. Because John is making the brownies for like an event, they're not like for me or anything. So I was like, you know what, I want some brownies too. But then if she doesn't like her first batch and she makes like, and we keep that and she makes more, then we'll have even more brownies. Make sure you make perfect macarons and pan chocolate when there's nothing on the line. At the moment, I bake for something else. I want to fuck up basic shit. Yes. Correct. That's called pressure, Jonna. Like when you get Judd hands. That's what it is. You get jet hands. I'm 2 out of 4 Nox Scythe and still don't have a Lance. Honestly, at this point, I think we need to say to me, just send the Scythe, bro. Don't bother with the Lance. Just commit. I like this song a lot, Jonah. What's it called? Back Home. It's the third in the album after the, like, including the intro. Like, Empathy. That's 11. I thought you said you liked the one after the intro. Yeah, I feel like the titles of some of the songs sound quite generic-y after the interlude. Oh, Empathy is the interlude. The one after the interlude is Runaway. Well, then we'll get to it, and then you can tell me which one it is when we reach it. 70 div now. Oh, congrats. Getting up there. YDKs, I would like a dragon hatchet. Wait, inspect grave marker? You died? See, what's funny is I know that RSN. They're a high level account that's just been AFKing too much. Like if I add them and see if I can examine them. Yeah. They're a high level account that's AFK'd too much and is now sitting in Death's office. Which is quite funny. So now we can all witness their demise. Yeah, I'm trying to get a dragon hatchet because I want to use it for big game hunter, which I'm trying to do for a dragon mattock for archaeology. Those flames new? They are not new, actually. They have been there on my camera since I started the group Ironman, actually. Not DA the Savage between spawns. I mean, I could dissemblate just to pick up more bones. Like just now, for example, but I wouldn't wait inside the instance because it's a really long wait. I think this is the only song that I wasn't the biggest fan of just because of this drop I don't like a ton. When I first hatched it at 430 KC. Ooh. I think I'm about drop rate now. I'm at like 120-ish, so surely it happens. Trophy before hatchet. I wouldn't mind the trophy. Does the trophy drop from any of them as one item? Or is it one from each of them? I assume it's just from any of them as one item. Because those that have seen the trophy, it's pretty entertaining. Like, I think it's Dagannoth Prime has a huge nose. Like, the schnoz on that guy. Like, I want a schnoz that big in my house. So maybe it would be cool to get the trophy. Oh, I'm gonna bank quickly. Another unrealistic percentage for women. Yeah, I wonder if it's on the wiki page now. Now they've updated all the images, trophies. PKs. Here, that's an awful picture. What the hell? There's like 2 pixels in this picture. Who? Whatever. There's this big schnoz. You can't really see it. Honestly, we just need to get the trophy and then we can see the big schnoz. That click box is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna take like 4 hits from a guy at some point. Okay, I was just opening up my chat on there. Oh, you sent me a Discord message. Okay. Let's get this Dragon Hatchet quickly and then never mind. Wait, they can stack up? Wait, you can stack them all up? I guess it's because this is 3 of them, right? So it counts technically as you placing it like here or like here. And then this, you're placing it on a different tile, like on the wall. That's really funny. Is this KBD or is this Verklith? I don't actually know. It indicates. Okay, I kind of want to get KBD now. I don't know how much time I spend at DKs. Not the most exciting content. But I also want to do some Reaper tasks today for a DTB, so we might end up back here. Thank you for the follow. The grandson boring? Yeah. I want to try get all the trophies on my main, but also I don't know when I'll be back on my main, because like there's this account and there's leagues, and then we'll come back to this account, and then like I'll be back on my main for all the the new boss at the end of the year, right? But like I wouldn't be, I'd be killing the new boss. Where's your Grim here? Not on, because of killing Dagonoth Kings. Repairs count in the background with leagues going on. Unsure. The bank the bones, I see. So whilst leagues is going on, like the league's time frame, I'm just gonna TP. He's never coming over here. I would probably play the account at some points, like off stream and things, just to kind of AFK meaningless grinds that no one has an interest in. Like archaeology, maybe gather div memories, that kind of stuff. Like I wouldn't ever like do any content, but some AFK grinds that aren't that interesting, I'd probably do. I probably wouldn't do it whilst streaming though. Like I don't like, if I'm streaming, I want to be focused on the game I'm playing. I don't want to have another account really to have to kind of look over an AFK and like kind of check it all the time. I AFK'd Hellhounds for clues and things for my first league, and I didn't really like having something else to AFK and check and stuff. So unless it's something that is really AFK, then I won't be basically. Thing is, yeah, I could do. Basically, it has to be like really AFK, really zero pay attention. And even then, like, I just probably wouldn't want to. Like, it would kind of depend as well what I'm doing on the main account. If I was doing something a bit more relaxed on my main account that I'm streaming, then it would make a bit more sense to kind of play both accounts relaxed. If I was doing leagues and I was doing mining or something, I'd have to toggle it. Does it work? Does the tier 2 work for Dagonoth Rex Bones actually? Maybe it's the tier 3 I need. Let me TP out and then we'll check. Bones will no longer be asked to be sent to the focus draws on yeah, maybe it's a tier higher. Grimoire. Yeah, tier 3. What do I need for that? Hard achievements. Oh. No. To be fair, I don't really need much. Like, it's not like a now thing, but at some point I could get it done. Like, it's 82 fletching, which is just buy fletching supplies. That's fine, no problem. 66 fishing, I'm 54, so it's a little bit, but that's okay. Cooking's easy. Rune crafting is like 3 levels, that's easy. That's just a random mini quest. And that's a quest that you need the drumsticks for, which I have. And then I have extinction and that. Like, these actually seem pretty obtainable. And kind of fine. Yeah. It's just this one, basically. I don't think I have any headless arrows. Yeah, I need to buy some more arrow things to do fletching. Maybe I'll try out some stuff and then buy them, and then I can do that while I do some of my Reaper tasks today to get 82. Yeah, I think I remember someone said that Hards and Elite tasks were added later, and they changed them to Underworld tasks, not City of tasks. That's why they have like some tough requirements. I don't think you can buy headless arrows, but you can buy arrow shafts. I think? No. Can you buy arrow shafts? You can buy feathers. I think you can buy arrow shafts. But maybe you can't. Maybe you just cut them. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, 82 fletching might cost me a bit, and I don't have much GP currently. Yeah, we'll take a look. It wasn't just you can buy shafts from Rangers Guild, but it wasn't updated with the shop changes, so it's low stock. I see. But yeah, didn't they? I think they changed the name of Headless Arrows. I saw on Ryan's stream yesterday. It's now like Headless Shaft or something, which sounds questionable, but yeah. Also, as a heads up, lads, I think we're getting a big ass storm. So if my stream disconnects for any reason, then that is why. Obviously, DCs on this account don't really matter, which is a nice thing. But yeah, if my power or internet goes out, that's why. I should just get a UPS, let's be real. Then I could just keep on vibing. Big storm. John's got the Ethernet cable ready. I mean, she was the one that told me there's a big storm, so maybe that's just she's trying to make me think there's a big storm, and she'll just pull the cable. But yes, there does look to be a big storm. It's only gonna last like 20 minutes or so, but I think it is a largish storm. Are we chasing Axe? Yeah, I want the dragon boy. On your laptop, why do you need a UPS? I thought the router would get interrupted. Yeah. Well, so because the router's like downstairs, but then my stream PC is here. The stream off a PC, so I technically still need to get 2 UPSs, which would then just be kind of a ball ache. Because that's double the money. I'd kind of, if I actually did get a UPS, not really because for any like reason, I guess just to have one, I'd still actually end up needing 2. Computers are pretty quick to make on. Routers have always been slow. Yeah, they're slow as hell. Yeah, we don't really get many like power outages, if I'm honest. It's definitely a rare-ish occurrence. Actually, I definitely would have to get 2 because my PC's connected to a switch, and then that would have to be powered, you know. Your little thunderstorms to make the power blink for a second. Ah, I got you. Why don't you have one already? I just never cared to get a UPS because, like, just don't. Okay, we have an update, lads. Joanna says her brownies taste good. So be happy. I just want a dragon hatcher. Honestly, okay. The play is go to Big Game Hunter now, and then go back again when I have a dragon hatcher. Because of the cooldown, right? Thoughts on the relic reveals today? You know what? That's a great question because I haven't looked at the relic reveals for today. What can we AFK whilst we look at the relic reveals? I guess just vibrant energy. Let's do that. But alright, this isn't Orion Leaks reveal. It's just a normal Leaks reveal. How close you to black party hat? Black party hat? I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the video. I'm just gonna look at the news post. Ironman can buy them on G. Wait, they can? Huh. Okay, so I guess we got 2 or 3 relics today. Okay. So it's Icenic Faith and Animal Wrangler. Okay, we'll read Animal Wrangler. Holy text. Okay. So looking at the picture, it's a fishing and a hunter. It says, bank fish automatically when fishing and hunter loot when hunting. That seems very nice for, like, not having to use portals and stuff. Very quickly. But not actually quickly. This was all resources gathered from archaeology, farming, fishing, mining, but can also into the bank. Okay, so basically, it contradicts this one in that you wouldn't have to necessarily pick Endless Harvest for fishing if you were going to pick that one. Got you. Okay. I just wanted to reread that quickly to remind myself. When capturing hunter creatures or fishing, there's a 2% chance to receive a random farm animal. Oh. That's pretty good for POF stuff. That's quite nice. Like if you're trying to get an animal. 2% chance. Like if you're capturing like a ton of fish, like that's Basically, it's like Adam. Is he called Adam? Adam the farming guy. When gaining a bonus baby animal from this relic, you can instead receive an Anachronia dinosaur farm animal. That's really cool. That's actually S tier. Okay, not actually S tier. I'm not a tier list guy, but like, that's really good. Especially because some of them are pretty tough to get. I remember last leagues I spent years trying to get on second Manatops. When catching fish, capturing hunt creatures, or harvesting farm animals. So this is like ties into a bit with farming, but only POF, I think. There's a 33% chance to obtain a random clean herb or herb. What? A random clean herb or herb, tree, or fruit tree seed. Okay, got you. That seems minor, but then really sick if you're catching tons of fish. Like, this is sick for farming seeds. That's a really, really sick one. Yeah, it means like a herb or a herb seed or a tree seed or a fruit tree seed. That's what it, yeah, I get it. Farm animals always have 100% stats and never get hungry. Cool. Hunter catch chances 100%. That's nice. Buyers always pay the highest amount of beans for sold animals. Cool. You don't have to grow them if you didn't want to. Hunter loot quantity is increased by 5 times. Trying to think when you'd give a fuck about that. You're catching chins, I guess. But chins? What else would you catch where you'd actually care about the loot? BGH. Didn't think about BGH. That's good for that. And BGH2, obviously. Assuming it works there. Hunter traps attract creatures faster. Nice. Hunter marks increased by 5 times. That's cool. Fishing no longer requires bait. Cool. Always catch an additional fish. Anachronia and Haven Height big game hunter creatures no longer require bait and are twice as slow to catch you. Oh. No longer require bait's pretty big there. Spit Moss gives you 10x charms. Farm animals are 20 times more common from their sources. 20 times more common? See, that's fucking sick. 20 times more common is really nice. But it almost contradicts the point of getting a random farm animal, because I feel like you wouldn't care about this part now. You would just go to actually get the animal and just be faster. It feels semi-required if you pick Anachronia. I agree with that. With like BGH. And then all the farm. Random farm animals for region shooter at half. Oh, that's true actually, yeah. That's very true. This seems like a very mixed one. It has some cool things. It seems like the type of thing where if you're really wanting to do those pieces of content, like Hunter and like Big Game Hunter, and get lots of like kind of seeds and things, it seems pretty good. But if you're not interested with that content, it doesn't really. It's kind of like a who gives a fuck if you're not planning on doing that stuff. So I think this is a very region-based relic. Pretty much. That's what it feels like. It feels like an Anachronia relic, basically. That's honestly what it is. Okay, Icenic Faith. Grants you the Tome of the Icene. When worn, the tome provides plus 50 prayer bonus. Gain 2% critical strike chance per 1 prayer bonus you have. Okay. That's a lot. Actually, no, wait. That's not a lot. Gain 0.2% base ability damage per 1 prayer bonus you have. That is the equivalent to fuck all. Just saying that now. Protection prayers and deflect curses block plus 50% of damage, and then protection prayers and deflect curses act as soul split. Okay, so basically this is a combat relic. So Tome provides plus 50 prayer bonus. Grant 0.2% critical strike chance per 1 prayer bonus you have, right? So let's say you have 50 prayer bonus. You get 10 critical strike chance, which is not much. Because I'm assuming the tome, when worn, I'm assuming this is a pocket slot, right? Which means you're trading a pocket slot for 10% crit chance. Which is obviously like, in terms of the amount of crit chance, right? I'd say it's, comparable to what you'd expect from Grim or like Chaotic Grim, right? It's kind of in that area, right? But let's say you got up to like, I don't know. I don't know what prayer bonus you can get up to. Let's just fucking say 80, right? Random ass number. You're then at like 16% crit chance. You're basically kind of comparable to Grim. But obviously you don't have to maintain any pages, which means cool. But in reality, most people don't really want a Grim anyway. They want a full book. Which is just better than a Grim in most things, unless you're doing like Mage. So I don't see this as great. The prayer bonus specifically. And then it says gain 0.2% base ability damage per 1 prayer bonus you have. So I'm assuming this means if you're like 50 prayer bonus, you get 10 extra ability damage, which seems pretty minor. Considering best in slot ability damage is normally like 3,000-ish. That seems to not really do much unless I'm misunderstanding what it does. It's percentage gain. Ah, okay, I understand now. Got you, yes. So I was this misunderstanding what it does. So then if you're like, I wonder when this gets applied, as in, is it I'm gonna have to say the word I can't say, multiplicative with the Saradomin tier 1 blessing, because that obviously increases your ability damage. How would it stack with this, I guess? The 10%? That's what I'm immediately thinking of. Because if your ability damage is like, let's say 1500, with best in slot gear with the shield on, like tank gear, shield, that kind of thing, because you're leaning really heavily into the Saradomin blessing, then it's not like it's 150 extra. It's not like it's still it's still tons, but it's not a ton. But if you're then at like 3600 with a full best in slot DPS setup, you're then getting basically double from this. Go check the calc. What's the link again? I've already forgotten it. Wait, no, it'll be my clipboard. Hold up. Okay, yeah, you might need to send it to me again. Thank you. Okay, we'll get to that in a sec. And then it's protection prayers and deflect curses block plus 3% damage. I believe this was basically just 100% damage. I remember from last league, because we had this last league, right? There were some places it didn't work perfectly, but I'm assuming it's just like most places, right? It's 100% prayer. And then also, you always have soul split active, so you're always getting healing. And then you always have like ECB effectively if you are ranging or if you were thingying. Okay, what blessings was I gonna pick? Was it this? I don't really know. I've forgotten. Okay. I think that's what I was planning on doing, maybe. Or maybe it's that. I don't know. We're just kind of picking a randomly setup. How much is my, like... Bloodlust assault's like 91k. Okay. So if I go to a dock... Got a Lang and a Medalev. And then... Not Primeval, Terralith. Okay, hit cap. Oh. Okay, hit cap didn't matter, yeah. That's fine. Am I gonna have an Am Hedge? Let's assume I'm not. EOF. Reavers. Zuck. Full. Okay, so let's do this for now. Stats or whatever. Prayer. Yeah, it's fine. Pots, buffs. Wait, why is my assault now doing no damage? What did I change? What did I do? I don't know. Penfold back off. Ah. There we go. And then... I'm expecting that I'm in revenge. Interestingly, this is actually kind of like similar damage to if I just had power gear on, I think. But anyway, we're just kind of picking a random ass, like, we're not trying to pick a strat here. We're just trying to compare. Okay. Perks, fine. Target, okay. You have 20 revenge strikes. Let's say 10, because the boss never fucking hits me. So my assault's like 140k. If I change to an Erethdor's Grim, assault's like 130k, which is expected. If I change to the Icy, what's it called? This thing here, and then pick this, 150k. So that base ability damage is doing some work. If I change this to a mace, do I get more damage? What was I on then? So I should have Lang's 151. 146. No, okay. Wait, what? I should go to the prayer bonus page. Did I miss Zuck? I didn't do any Zuck today. If you mean me getting my Zuck cape, I did it a couple days ago. Oh, they're all both +9. I didn't actually realize that. Dragon Rider, Helm, blah, 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 blah. What? Defense. I mean, no one's getting this in leagues. I got to Zuck. Oh, I'm very sorry, Josh. I have like on OBS, I can choose the go live notification, but normally I forget to change it. So it's just whatever the last stream was normally. So I'm very sorry. Today is not Zug Day. Yeah, there's nothing really like good. Unless anyone's out here trying to get a healer's insignia. Which I guess doesn't count because that's a pocket slot anyway. Yeah, I assume invisible prayer doesn't count. Like none of these ones. Yeah, you could get a quiver in there. Okay, so this is 146. Wait, dark shard blank. Okay, 151. So it is best in slot tome, I think. Like if I go to let's just go to a more conventional setup. Wait, no, first I want to compare if I actually get prayer gear. Like what if I get Dragon Rider? Does all my damage go down or does my damage go up? I'm assuming it goes down because I'm losing out on lots of tank gear then. So 151k. Let's do vestments first, because realistically, I feel like you probably want vestments, at least 3-piece or 4-piece. Does go down quite a bit, actually. Like 133k. Maybe you don't want vestments. Unsure about that one. Yeah, Dragon Rider is not good. If you're picking this relic. I think. Yeah, if you want power, yeah, major, because yeah, the defense bonus for investments kind of doesn't exist. Yeah, I did want to compare, like, if I just go easy K, X, Z, there, and then just do vestments. You probably still have Terralith. I clicked the wrong one. Here, sorry. Okay. And then obviously no revenge. 92k. If I then change this to Terralith, it is surprisingly similar vestments to Terralith. Because the boost isn't getting multiplied. Like I'm at 91.8 now. But if I then go Dark Shard of Lang, it's like 100. Basically, it's like a 10k damage increase average for going with the shield setup. And then if you go back to vestments, you then lose quite a bit. But if you have the shield set up, you can then use revenge, which you can't use with a 2H, because this is now with revenge off. And if you put revenge on and even just go to like half stack, so it should be 10, you're then at like fucking balling. If I do, let's put this back to Terralith. Terralith, and then I believe Defender's not good. Or maybe it is good. Hold up, let me go Malev. 151. It's basically the same as a shield. It seems. What if I turn revenge off? 101. Yeah, it's kind of the same as a shield, actually. It seems. It seems to be pretty much the same as shield. Like if I go to like, what's a random ability? I guess greater flurry. Target. Let's do like half. Let's do like 40% HP. That's 127k. And then Catfight Defender 126. Yeah, it's kind of basically the same. Vision damage bonus offhand offsets shield pretty much. Yeah. The difference is that when you go to I think if I swap to vestments, the difference is then bigger. Because I think with Acto, you gain a slight benefit when you have a shield on. I don't know if that's included in the calc actually, but if I go vestments, I'm then at 120.4. I give him an 11. 112, yeah. So maybe Defender is good then. I initially thought Defender wasn't because you don't get the triple thing and the offhand damage isn't a ton, but it seems to kind of add up the offhand damage quite a bit. I wonder if we'll find tech to stack revenge quickly, maybe to insert your team non-stop. I can't remember if Sept works. I think it does. It depends a lot on what you're killing, but there probably is some tech for things. And I plan on doing raids as primal +5 best option, even though it's not augmentable. I mean, for helm, boots, and gloves, yes. You really do want augments, though. Assuming you're planning on doing invention. What is augmentable melee tank armor? That isn't shit to get. Why is my brain gone blank? What the fuck's like tier 80 tank armor that's augmentable? Bro, I'm about to go to melee armor. Because this is... it's literally just like Torva. Which isn't tank armor. Yeah, there just isn't any. Like, it's Tetsu. Who's making Tetsu? Yeah, I think it's Linda. Yeah, so I was getting a bit confused between... Because here's the thing as well. You don't need a tank gear. It's about the actual defense bonus. Because if you sort by defense bonus, like Trim Masterwork here, obviously is better than like Primal Base. Like your best option, whatever, is Acto Terralith because it's augmentable. Terralith isn't augmentable, but would be it's basically I think pretty similar. I can't remember how good the set bonus is because I read this the other day and didn't understand it. So let's read it again. Wearing an Acto armor grants a set bonus that increases in power with the number of pieces worn. Okay. If you have one or more pieces worn, as long as the combat style of the items occupying the main and offhand slot match and the item occupying the offhand slot acts as a shield, so basically you could use a defender then. Increases the strength bonus used to calculate the damage of the main hand. The increases as follows. Let's see the tier of the item occupying the offhand slot. I don't know if that would be for a defender. I guess that drops it down to 45 and not 90. And DB the weapon damage stats main hand. Attack speed, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, it just gets halved. That's what it is. Okay. Wait. They gave me all the variable names, what they are, and then didn't give me a formula. Whatever. It does something. Oh, hey, increases to strength bonus. Increases strength bonus is obtained by multiplying D by a multiplier determined by how many armor pieces are worn. But then what's T? In short, the main hand damage is increased by 5%, or 2.5% in case of a defender. Cool. Sick. Okay, so basically it does a bit of damage. I don't know where that 5% comes in, like how, you know what I mean? Like, is it just, 5% balling kind of thing? Um, I'm trying to think about what arm, like, let's say you do a melee setup. What arm are you picking? If you're not doing, because I think I would be doing a melee shield setup or a melee defender setup. Like, let's say I did Calfight Defender. 96k, 120k. If I then go to Terralith. 101. You know what I'm going to say? I think Vestments is the best in slot still. I think you just use Vestments. Yeah. Passive feel shift I'm reading correctly though, since I actually just don't have any strength burst. Yeah. No, I think Vestments is just better because of the effects you get from it. Like, that's, like, even though it's a bit less damage, your Zerk's just longer. And that might not matter once you stack up using, like, Preparation and the 30% cooldown effect thing, but, like, you have more Adren from ultis, so every time you Zerk and Meteor and Overpower, which you can be doing, like, 6 times a Zerk, like, the Adren stacks up. Yeah. I think it's just a shield or defender. What if it matters if you can still 2 times slow your Zerk and then Zerk slow itself too? I imagine so. Like, I know what you mean, as in, like... You'd have to just look at the numbers, basically. Relic does seem to pair better against power armor. So I think the Relic pairs really well with power armor for mage and range, because the power armor also has good defensive bonus. For melee, the defensive bonus is so weak that the defense of, like, a Terralith is just so much higher, like it's almost double. But because the set effect of Vestments is, like, I'm kind of thinking about the this one. The Adren you generate after you ulti. That seems like it would be useful, because obviously you're not picking... If you go to the Blessings, you're not picking this one, which is the Adren one. You're picking this one. And I know there's a Blessing passive, right, where you have a higher Adren cap, but that doesn't mean you have higher Adren generation. I don't know what this one does again. It's like something to do with basics damage. This is for leagues? Yeah. I think it's Sarah game, which means more basics than Threshold. Yeah. Although the basic, like, if we go to the Blessings, here, it's your basic attack, basic attacks damage increase by 40%. It's kind of a lot. So this one I think needed some clarification. I think people were unsure if this means your basic abilities or that one specific basic ability that is your basic attack. I wasn't sure which it meant. It's just the also. That's how I think it reads. But yeah. Yeah, Bash is going to be really good. That's true. I'm just trying to think of any, like, I think the players for melee is probably still vestments or like a combination of vestments and Terralith. Like you could do like the play might be top legs vestments and then 3-piece Terralith, which you don't have to then get from raids. Or you do helm boots vestments, so you get the effect, and then you do Acto top legs, so you get a higher defense bonus. Because all you're using the vestments for, right, is the effect, really. Because then you'd actually get more damage, but you'd have to do raids for that. And I imagine, I don't know, I know they changed how raids drop. I imagine that they still drop in order, right? So getting top will be the last piece you get. So that's a lot of raids. First legs from Yaka only. I think you can get them from BM. It's just you have a lower drop chance. Yeah. They changed it. Did they change how raids, drop rates work? So I actually don't. I remember it used to be. I know exactly how they used to work. But I think they did change. Oh, so BM can only drop those, and then Yaka can only drop. Or can it drop all of them? Where's Yaka? Oh, okay, so it's actually not that bad then. You just camp Yaka and hope you get lucky on your 4th drop, I guess. For the melee one. The armor value difference between power tanks is minimal. It is, except for melee. Because melee, you have vestments, right? Like it's 1040 versus like 1840. But if I go like mage armor, the difference between Tumakun's here and then like primeval, it's literally exactly the same fucking number. Like there's no difference at all. And even Master Mage is higher. So yeah. For mage and range, I believe that you would always be in DPS gear because it's good. For melee, it's a little bit different because Vestments doesn't have anything damage reduction going for it, so yeah. If you count melee, I think it has to drop melee, XY melee. Yeah, here it is, yeah. So basically it's 4 Yaka drops to get top legs. Unless you get unlucky and roll the codex. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any benefit or not benefit, like to have a shield or a defender. If the damages seem to be very, very similar. Like I'm at 101 assault, 126 flurry. 100. Like the only benefit is that if you're a defender, you don't have to fucking what's it called? Pick Mauritania. And I don't think many people are picking Mauritania. If you had a 4, I guess Lance before Scythe is better. Yeah, send the Lance. Send the Lance. Depends high actually. Yeah, I think it's like 3% though. It's not a ton. But I mean, I guess it does exist. 3% accuracy boost, but also has a 1 in 15 chance to deflect a hit, providing 20 plus 25%. I didn't actually know. Obviously, everyone knows it has the chance to deflect the hit and reduce the damage. I didn't realize it then has a 20% accuracy for the next attack. Yeah, I think you just defender. Yeah. I spent the last like week saying that I thought shield was by far best in slot, and now I think I'm just wrong. Which, as we know, it's very, very rare occurrence for me. It happens like almost like every minute. Yeah. Thought shield was going to be absolute best in slot too. Yeah. This is something about getting defenders and boss without proof state. Yeah, you can just kill Cowfight King for the defender without doing anything else. Kind of cool. So, you know if Big Boned 1.5x applies to base max life points or max life points including armor? But don't you deal against 5% of your maximum life points as bonus damage? Wait, do you mean this one? Maximum life points increased by 50%. I mean, I'm assuming it includes your armor. Because, like, here, this 10 to 50, I'd say is my base. I mean, it's not my base max life points, but it's my max life points. And then obviously if I take that off, it goes down. But, like, I'd probably say it includes the armor. That's what I'd guess. Although I don't. Yeah, I don't know because then like let's say your HP is 10k and you put it on the top and it gives you 2k boost to 12k. And if you had the top off and you got big boned, that's a questionable sentence. You know what I mean? Let's say you got the fucking relic and you're 10k HP, you're then going to be boosted to 15k, right? And then you put your armor on. Are you going to 17k or are you going a little bit higher than 17k? Like, yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to know until they tell us stuff. But so let's say this is the strat I'm doing. I'm doing this. My assault or my flurry is hitting 126k. I ditch the relic. Now it's 104k, and I get a full 117. I think this relic depends a lot on a lot of things. And I think it depends on one, is the prayer part really good for you? Let's say the answer is no. Let's say you ignore the prayer. Are you going to be using like a grim or a full? In which case you'd have to then get a grim and a full. Which for me sounds fucking awful. I don't want to go get a grim or a full. But let's say I was going for an easy K. Let's say I go melee and I want to get an easy K. I'm going to get a full book anyway, probably. Grim's just flat worse than Tome even. Yeah, basically, the Tome is the best in slot pocket slot item. Whatever you fucking have, the Tome is the best. But if it's against another good relic that is actually a little bit more meaningful, you want to think about if you then pick that other relic and you're losing out on the tome, do you have a good alternative that is pretty close in damage? Because if you get a free scripture full just while getting an EZK, I'd say that's the play. Because the damage difference is not too much. Obviously, you know, proc chance is meh. You lose the crit chance base. But, you know. Yeah, I think it's, pick this because it's technically the best in slot combat thing. Or it's pick the other relic and then go for a different book. This is probably a much more powerful pick if you're maging, because yeah, you don't want to actually get a grimoire because it's in Prif and you don't want to pick Prif. So gaining the crit strike chance from this is probably pretty sick. I don't think Major has any prayer bonus. Maybe it does. It does have a little bit of a prayer bonus. Yeah. So I feel like this is a pick if you're maging, because you really do care about that crit chance. I think if you're necroing, this is not a pick at all, because you're probably using equilibrium. So then all you're gaining is the base ability damage, which just get a fucking another book, I guess. And it'll be better. Obviously, we're ignoring the prayers from this conversation, right? And I think if you range and melee, this is decent. I'm also assuming everyone has the means, like the quests for Soul Split auto done, so you don't have to do them. I think it's just you get the 92 prayer and you get Soul Split, right? I'm imagining that. Because obviously having Soul Split for ranged and for necro is good. So like this is actually probably a pretty good pick for ranged, because you get a best in slot book. And you get Soul Split also active. But that requires you to have an ECB. Wonder if they'll make that work for Eclipse Soul. Oh, I didn't consider that. That's a really good point. I'm going to actually ask someone. Or at least I'll tag someone and then no one will reply to me because every Gmod hates me. Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah, I think if you're necroing and you're planning on doing equilibrium perk, this isn't really a pick. I think if you're maging, this is probably almost an instant pick because you don't want to have to go get a grimoire. And I think if you're meleeing and ranging, it probably depends on what this is up against. Because if you're meleeing, you can kind of assume you get a scripture full whilst just doing Zuck. In which case you have a good alternative, and I think they said that one of the blessing passives here, yeah, Godbook Scriptures and Grims no longer use charge, so like you don't have to worry about that. And then you get the benefit of having another good, a good relic, right? Depends a lot on what it's up against. It's gonna feel tricky if this is up against a non-combat relic, I think. I think then it'll feel odd. Because I think a lot of people's aim with this league is combat. So you're probably just going to pick the combat one, right? That's what I kind of imagine. I was gonna say I'd be surprised if there are multiple combat relics because they should just be blessing. I'm surprised there is a combat relic. I thought all of the combat stuff would be blessings, and that's why, like, yeah, I assumed it'd be blessings or blessing passives. Um, but yeah, yeah, I think that's my final take on it. If you're getting an easy K and you're meleeing, you're probably gonna get a scripture full, in which case you probably don't pick this. Unless what it's up against is rubbish. Range, I think what it's up against massively depends whether you pick this or not. I think Mage, this is a must pick because of the crit chance. And I think Necro, this is probably a never pick because of the crit chance. But 100% protection prayers is pretty good if you're a newer player. And the soul split will be pretty good if you had an ECB, which you probably won't have. But like, let's say you're ranging and you have an ECB, this is probably a pick to be in perm ECB, pretty much. This won't be a Ryan Links review. I think it's because it's a little bit more interesting than I expected because there's a combat relic. That's the difference. This relic we talked about for 5 minutes. We were like, okay, you just pick this if you Anachronia, and then we kind of move it on. I don't really give much of a care about a lot of the skilling parts. Not because I dislike skilling, but I'll just kind of, I won't think too much about my picks. I feel like I just kind of pick what seems good. And currently, I think what seems good massively matters about what's up against what. So I feel like it's kind of impossible for me to have thoughts on which skilling relic I would rather pick when you don't know what's up against what. Like, I probably will be picking Anachronia, so this is probably one I'd go for to get animals and all that kind of stuff, Big Game Hunter, whatever. But then if it's up against a different relic that I'm more likely to pick, then I pick that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't have as much to say about a skilling relic when I can't compare it to anything, I guess. That's my thinking. One combat relic's pretty typical, even with combat mastery and demonic packs and old school. Got you. Yeah, I just think it'll feel weird if this is up against a non-combat relic, which is probably how it'll be. But then I won't know what to pick. Because I feel like you're then comparing two surprisingly different things. But yeah. Decent review. Got quite a lot of energy just from babbling. I mean, I think some people shy away from combat until feeling buffed, so this tier is like a hey, go do combat. Yeah, but I think I feel like that's going to be like a tier 7 or a tier 8 relic. It feels like. It feels kind of high up there. Yeah, I have no problems with the like 100% prayer one. I think that's fine. Honestly, I wouldn't even. I'd potentially consider it for some things. But I think the crit and the ability damage is a lot more interesting for me. I'd prefer if they released tier by tier. I have to agree. Yeah. It's hard to compare because you can't compare. Planning on using the lead to try fighting legions and managed to got you. I will say there's a pretty easy bosses, but obviously you have that kind of cost of a currency to first fight the boss, so it probably feels worse to learn. Okay, now that we've looked at our relics, we're going to go Big Game Hunter. Which means I need all my pots, and that's kind of all I need. I can't remember what else I needed. Oh yeah, I was gonna start a timer. Like I was gonna log in and start a timer. So I kind of know when my stats are gonna get drained. I feel like that'd be really useful. And then what else do I need? Like I had something equipped when I went the last time. I don't think so. Maybe not. Oh, where my Zuck cape? And my sign of life. So I'm extra protected. Yeah, I think that was just kind of it. Can you possibly give hunter? Yeah, well, super hunter pots. Luck ring? Oh, maybe that's what it was. Although I don't have a luck ring. I think I need a tier. I think I need a high tier luck ring, right? Luck. Doesn't actually list. Yeah, beginner hunter. It only says you get increased chance of more than one dino. But that's tier 4. I mean, I can go get like a ring of wealth, I guess. You know what? I'm kind of. Wait, do we have an onyx in here? Okay, we do have an onyx. Okay, I'm gonna use this then. Yeah, I gave Ryan like 2,500 Royal Dragon Hide. I gave him literally a absolute fuck ton. Actually, I'm just gonna take this and these. I think he's planning on getting 85 crafting today and getting extinction done, which will be exciting. Yes, I give him the world supply of of dragon hide. Got a ton from my Kara pack. Oh yeah, how many hunter marks do I need for this shop upgrade thing? It's like 50 or something, but you get like a free 25 when you find the compass thing. 50, okay. And then just to double check, there's not any way to get raw manta rays, I think. I mean, I could transmute to raw manta rays from cavefish. Bro, whip out the looting perk. Get me the looting. How do I get those? Raw sea turtles. Can't fish those. Raw shark. Basically, I can transmute raw sharks up if I had a billion raw sharks. Maybe I do unironically get looting. Vindy. Yeah, I don't plan on doing a lot of Vindy. I will say, I hate that the wiki now has the regions like this, because it means that this table is so long. Like, why is it listed like this? I guess because you need Mauritania and one of those regions, but like this is fine, because you're all of them. But this looks cursed. on kill. See, here's the thing. A raw shark, like 3 sharks get me a sea turtle. And then 3 sea turtles get me a cavefish. And then 3 cavefish get me a raw manta ray. So I'd need a lot of sharks just for 1 manta ray. That's the issue we have. But if I could get cavefish from looting, that's a little bit more obtainable. I don't exactly know how the looting perk works. Is it when you kill something, or is it just whenever you're bored? Has a chance of an additional item to a monster's drop pile when it dies. Perk only works on monsters that give combat XP when killed. This perk is a 5-minute cooldown. 5-minute cooldown? What's the chance? It doesn't say. Oh, 20. Most monsters have a 25% chance to drop an additional high-level resource with a 5-minute cooldown. Oh wait, there's not any grass there. Yesterday there was grass there. Okay, I'm gonna not be stupid this time. And I'm gonna do 2 of one color and 1 of the other. Why have you roared there? I will say the trickier part of BGH is that if I like mess up my movement, I don't have double surge or anything. So if I mess it up once, I'm kind of like screwed a little bit. I need to try and make sure I don't mess up. Do I need the level to bait it or just to build it? I don't know. I don't have enough logs. Crap. I'm gonna have to search that. My hunter level's gonna drain. It definitely is nice having a timer on my other screen to know when my level's gonna drain. I get drained there. Assume the level check will start the instance. No, you have to, it's to start the instance and to build the trap, but not arm the traps. And then it's to build the thing in the middle, but I'm not sure if it's to bait it as well. Basically, there's quite a few level checks in there. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, you do need that to build it. And then do I need it to bait it? Yeah, like, my thing, it says it's my hunter level's going to drain in like 10 seconds. So it makes sense to wait. And then pot now. I'm very glad I started a timer. Yeah, when you have all 3 frogs, it's best to do 2 and 1 because then you know what color it is. And I think the average spears needed is lower than if you do all 3. That's yellow. So now I only have to do 2 spears instead of having to do like 3 spears, basically. Basically it means like, because whenever you like don't kill it, you have 2 traps left. It means you only have to do 2 traps. Because you'll always do like the minimum damage you could do with the first one's 30k. When you have 2 frogs, then you just kind of send it, obviously. I misclicked. Yeah, it's always such a nice update. Kind of miss doing it. I enjoy it. Okay, any Dragonmatics? That's why we're here. The reason we're here is a big Dragonmatic. Never lucky. I've got my Bone Crusher. Whatever. And I forgot my Familiar. You always have to do 2 traps if you do 3 on the first as well. Well, so if you did 3 of the same color on the first one, you could get it right and it would die. But if you get it wrong, you'd have to do 2 traps. Like, let's say you do 15k, 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 right? You'd have to do 2 traps the next time. 3 different colors. Yeah, I guess that probably is fine. Because you're always going to get like a 30, a 45, and then like a little bit more. Yeah, I guess you could do 2 colors. I think the difference is if you do 2 colors, it's always 2 traps. So if you do 3 colors, it's always 2 traps. If you do 2 colors and you get a double 30k, then you can only do, then sometimes you only need to do 1 trap for the last one. So on average, it works out better than if you do 1 of each color. Yeah, so like if you did all 3 of the same color, yeah, the chance it dies instantly. You have the chance where you have to do 2 more traps, and then you have the chance where you have to do 3 more traps. And you still don't know what color it is, so you then have to like, basically it just doesn't really work. If you do 2 of one and 1 of the other, then it's sometimes 2 traps, and then sometimes, I think it's sometimes 2 traps, sometimes 3 traps, and then sometimes 1 trap. So it averages out to 2 traps. I think if you do 1 of each, it averages worse. Basically, I don't know. I just know that's what I've always done. Also, was it yellow? I wasn't paying attention. I've already forgotten. Open chat. Oh, does it say in chat? It's probably an always on mode thing. Yeah. Yeah, it was yellow. You can also use points to get rid of 1 of frog types. Yes. You can use it's the Anachronia things, and then you can also buy frog repellent. But I don't have any of the upgrades yet, so I'm trying to work on those. I'll make the spears now. I think because I didn't bring a familiar, I need to make sure my inventory doesn't get too full. I want to see if I can build this. And then lose my stat boost. And then bait it without the stat boost. Banger, I agree. Yeah, I have the bait box, but it's not like a deposit box yet. I'm gonna wait to lose my stat boost now. And then can I bait? Nah, so I need the stat boost. I guess the aim is you always want to like do everything at once to try to do it all in one pot. I was counting you for the 2018 music. It was just so, it was just such a better time. I mean, eventually I'll get a hunter level, so I won't have to bother with potting as much. Prep. I get Slayer XP from this as well, don't I? Not spooned. Frog. Oh yeah, I did know that actually, that like it carries over. I've never like intentionally cared much, but it is nice, yeah. This one cuts in turn you right direction. Oh yeah, you could just surge it. Mm-hmm. Does 99 necro count for Son of Life? Yeah, so Ryan and we came to like the agreement of once you get another 99, you get another sign. But then I think in Ryan's video, when he explained it, all the 99s that were combat were blocked out. And I'm not entirely sure if that's how he interpreted the rule, or if there was just a miscommunication between him and Nathan editing the video. But from my view, it is any 99. Good news, partner. There'll be extra brownies. What went wrong, Jonna? Nothing, I just cut them smaller. Oh, got you. That's why I was curious, because it makes more sense for any 99. Yeah, I believe it is any 99. Because when we first did that rule, there wasn't any stipulation of it being a combat 99 or a normal 99. Hey, big buddy BK, how are we doing? Hope you're doing well. How you guys communicate? Oh, I wasn't flaming. I was approving. I think I can just about do all this in a one pot. I've got like 10 seconds left till my stat drains. Yeah. Give me a sub so I don't get ads. Jonna, gift Big Buddy BK a sub. Never lucky. I'll wait for your response in 1 minute. I think I'm quite close to a hunter level. You don't get much XP per kill here though. Like normally I've never ever cared about my XP at BGH, but kind of matters a bit when you need the XP to not have the pot. Thanks, Shona. Oh, Razzie, I remember that song. I'm trying to run around, but I don't know where there's grass. There's grass here. What was the banging one? I think it's that one. KC, like 6, 8. Yeah, Jonah, that's why we're playing it. Because we all want to kill Viraga in 2015 again. Yeah, BK, how you doing? Right, booksmart my Viraga gameplay. They do actually. I'm like Chronic, except I cry about 2015, 2017 risk instead of pre-meta removal. Yeah. I haven't had 2 costless gizmos from my login lockout way back on my Ironman. Which you think the best value perks I can get are? I feel like Aftershock, like AS42 was always a standard one, and I think now Equilibrium for stuff is pretty good. Like you said, you had Equilibrium and Necro, so you're probably fine there. I think they said they're an iron. Oh, I get the skip cutscene button now. Just the kill. Wasn't a kill. 71 Hunter, though. Tune. I'm a fan of this. I was trying to remember more, because I feel like there were a couple from this artist. From that, you know, time period. Oh, what a... Oh. Honestly, just hearing this is just like the happiest feeling ever. I'm on Spotify. You think of a song called like Staring at the Sun? Uh Maybe. That's by Vanek. Yeah, I'll play that one after Jono. Yo, Monster Cat. Wait, why when I click a Spotify link, can I not open it in Spotify? It just opens in my browser, but I'm not logged in the browser. Okay. I remember this. I don't remember what like the rest of it was like. Probably type it in Spotify. That's what I thought, but then it just didn't. I think this was just a me song. I don't think this was a RuneScape song. I can't remember though. Like, I definitely remember the song. Any droppers? Never lucky. Right, I need to open my music library and then go to songs and then just go like date added. Hmm. It's like too late. What's the other one? The relevant one? The fucking... It's the lit one. Assassin's Villa. Oh, that's just a banging song. I love that song. I like this song too. Not using the bones to keep later. I forgot to bring a familiar. Oh, I know what the lit song is. It's Oh, what a fucking tune. Release date. All the way at the bottom. Ah. Ah, we're gonna get caught there. Unlucky. Fuck, which song was it? Oh, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. This. I remember this song. I guess it was. Oh, I remember that. Who was that by? Um, Muzz. Yes, 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 it was. I think it was. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spotify confused me. Yeah, this song I like. Baybot should have a deposit option. It doesn't if you don't have it unlocked, which I don't, sadly. It's like 100k arc resources. Only asked, could you help with a few things? I craft runes 40 at a time. Second question, how do you progress mage weapons? You just bring runes with you. Normally people don't really make runes much. You would get money and then buy runes from shops. Because at a low level, you don't make a ton, as you've found out, yeah. Yeah, magic shops sell runes, like air runes, and I think air runes are not that expensive once you've got a little bit of GP going. Some of the old bangs aren't even Spotify. Yeah, I used to just use like YouTube to listen to all my music. I remember there's a lot of like Monster Cat stuff. I love this song. Can you go away, please? Pretty quiet. Is it always really quiet, or does it get louder? I'll leave. Wait, what genre? Is that song you was talking about that was in 4K by Saturn? Oh, Magnetic Eyes. I think. There was another one, because it had 2 songs in. But I think that was the one I always remember. Okay. Gone into hiding. Last kill. Give me a drop. Unlucky. You have the thematic thing? Yes. Why? Because I have to do archaeology. Oh, what a banger. Wait. I'm just like looking at all my songs now. Gotta get that next sign banked ready. Nah, we're fine. Hey, Nami. How are you doing? Yeah, John, I need to do archaeology for ancient invention, unfortunately. Okay, should we do our Bandos Reaper? Cannot bank all your items. No! I've been here. Well, I didn't see you. Maybe I just wanted to ask how you're doing again. You know? Sure, you've done enough arc for the qualification? Nah. I don't have the restorations. You need 250, now I have like 200. Um... I do wonder how many runes I'm at. Not many. I need lots more miasma runes. I'll get my Grim Gem, because I got it at KC anyway. Doing Crimes Mats, restore the 15, then it can be the GAM Artifacts Bank. I don't know if you can share damaged artifacts. Yeah, you can. Also, it probably wouldn't save much space, because I have a lot of restored artifacts as well. What's it getting? Gem. Bro, I don't know how this has happened, but Spotify's decided to add the same song like 10 times to my queue. Why? I can't believe they haven't been artifact storage. They have. They did it like a couple of weeks ago, but you need an archaeology qualification, which I don't have. Um, like you need 250 restorations to make it, but Arc is kind of scaled on Ironman to the point where you get 250 restorations is kind of late. Like you need 70 for this qualification level. When I had 70, I had 130 restorations. I didn't lamp anything. Like it's not balanced perfectly. How much? What's Slayer level for spirituals? Do I have all the levels now? No, I don't have 83. Iron Spam's house one. Yeah, it just seemed kind of pointless to do that. Because then I'm just kind of spending time doing archaeology when I could just be doing archaeology but actually getting XP. You know, it's a DA stuff one day. I mean, not necessarily. Not on this account, at least. On like a max level Iron Man, yeah. Oh, you know what I should have done is do the next part of the Necro upgrade tasks while I was here. What level invention do you need for the disassembler? I can't remember. Do I have the level or not? Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of pointless so far because I don't even have ancient invention. So it doesn't even matter. That's kind of why I wanted the Dragonmatic to level up my invention to ancient invention. 60 for bad one, 81 for good. Okay. Well, I'll definitely be at 81-ish at some point. Because I want the, where's the frozen key piece? I saw it pop up. There it is. I'll definitely be at, 79 before I do Raziel, I think. Because I want, Equilibrium, which is 79. Okay, 10 Bandos kills. Brandos does hurt me in my paper thin armor. Don't know when he spawns there. PRs left and right. I feel like Necro's a bit too easy. They remove instance cost? They did, yes. Well, how much GP isn't getting removed from the game now? Honestly, I kind of doubt any, because no one really cared about instance costs. Like, I don't remember the last time I actually paid an instance cost. On a main. Oh, I think it's dead from my skulls. I'm probably not going to beat my PR that I just got a little bit ago, because I'm not going to use Invoke Death. Love cycling instance. Host for hard mode Rago, depending on who had one left. Yeah. I kind of assumed my ghost would be healing me a bit more than it is. What record was that in? This song? Probably a lot. I don't know. This was the Saturn Telos kill one. What did you do for your souls? I just did a... Oh, I did get a PR. What's it called? Rituals. Yeah. We did rituals. Why do you want DTB? I want it for Raziel. Just because it's better than the gloves. And then it decided to play like every single remix that's ever been made of this song. For some reason. Here we go. This is what I wanted to play. $76 Slayer. That's the Reaper done. Assignment. General Grador. We're staying here. Just because we're already here. Use mementos and rituals, or did you use bones? I just did powerful mementos. You get quite a lot from just doing getting the ink in the first place, and then you pretty much just sustain. If you do like the disturbances while you do the rituals, like you don't AFK, you basically just sustain powerful mementos. Like I never had to do any soul ritual that wasn't powerful mementos. So yeah, not that bad at all. A hard clue scroll. I'll take that. Did I finally got run? I'll next time I like leave this area, I'll take a look. Kind of bug in Carepack Common. If you kill all minions in the same tick, boss becomes soft lock and you can't finish the kill. I don't know if. So I know there's a bug with hard mode Carepack where if you kill the minions too fast, the boss becomes soft locked and you can't finish the kill. But I don't know if that is the same. It's related to the same tick, or if it is just you kill them too fast. So maybe you killed them in the same tick, but mainly the actual bug was you killed them too fast. But yeah, I've never really done hard mode Carepack speeds, so I'm not entirely sure on the full thing of the bug. Bro, that song? Yeah, I remember this one. I wanted to play this. Yo, I got the altar. I don't think I can do anything with it, but that's kind of cool. Learn Bandos altar. I don't think I have the level, and I'm pretty sure the altar's bugged, so it doesn't actually give you the XP boost. But it's kind of cool. Repeated it 5-6 times. I only have when we killed them in the same tick. What if you do a really slow P4? Like 20 seconds on the minions and then kill them same tick. Do you still get the bug? Because that's what you'd have to test. If you've done that and it is that, then that's interesting to know. Okay, Spotify's taken the wheel with what he's playing now. What did you do for crafting? I just did gem mining. It was very boring. What was it flying? I would recommend you message... What's his name? The Macro Man. Yo, a PR? This song, isn't it? God He Owns Him. I think it's him. Because he knows a lot more about the Carepack bug than I do, because he actually does speeds at Carepack. Also, for legal reference, just because I called him the macro man doesn't mean he macros. I'm a mature player that doesn't like causing drama. Just so we're all clear. I don't know this song, but kind of bangs. Yeah, I was talking about his DG macro knowledge. That's what it was. You're the biggest macro I know. What the fuck? Aren't you friends with, like... You know what? No. No. This is the new reformed pup who doesn't cause any drama. I was gonna say Rocket. Rocket was ahead of his time. Wait, what's my Banos PR now? Six seconds, but it looks like a one tick because it says 0.6. Your average Reddit player crying about macros would still perform the same with macros anyway. Oh, 100%. 100%. 1000%. Very, very true. Okay, that's the next Reaper task done. Let's get another one. Raksha. Oh. Okay. I'm down for some Raksha. I've not killed Raksha in this account. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know if I've ever killed Raksha with Necromancy. But that's an exciting Reaper. Yeah, I'm not digging Qualifier's recommendations here. I'm just gonna go into my drum bass playlist and click a random song. Adam Wong, Let You Go. Yes. Americanizer, okay. Nine years ago. I recognize it, yeah, at least. You saw your Red Blessings Pixelia with a calc? Yeah, I think it's, what, no? It's the actual answer. But I'm probably just going to do a melee build with a defender. I'm not sure if I recognize it. I think there's something in there. Yeah. Not well, though. I don't know what puts us in fishing. Okay. Oh yeah, what was this? What did Ryan do? Okay, so he's just chilling here.
And I think they're gonna put all the combat stick.
Wait.
7 in last league. And I think they're gonna put all the combat.
Oh, that's amazing. So you put the image where he was at in the mirror board.
7 in last league. And I think they're gonna put all the combat stick.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, let's add people to the mural board. Hey Ryan, can you add me to the mural board? Any way you could add me to the mural board? Just so I could take a look at the mural board? I hope that your pillow is always on the warm side.
I don't mind a warm pillow. I'll say that. Not minding a warm pillow. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of actually getting him to look at it. Yeah, I typed the name. That's who I DM on Discord or whatever. Okay. I need to look up. I vaguely remember the attack rotation of Raksha, but I don't entirely, so I need to remember. P1, it's like bomb and then it just repeats. P2 is like clicky click and then it's tail and then it's bombs. Okay, so it's basically click and then tail and then bombs. And then P3 is click bombs and then tail after. Okay. I'm not going to remember all that. I'm going to probably... I will wear a sign. We can't be dying of fracture, you know? Like, do I really need a sign? I haven't been to Raksha yet, so I don't really know what it's going to be like, so maybe we just kind of take it slowly. Gear-wise, I think we're fine. I think just more food. What runes does Threads use? That. Okay, I don't have miasma runes. But that's okay. And I will get Vamp. How many Reapers is it? It's 3 Raksha kills. Okay. I'm curious what my axe is going to be like, but it's probably just fine. Can I just group tell you there? Yeah. Reaper. Oh yeah, there's a Reaper portal. I've actually never really used the Reaper portal. I kind of forget it exists. If this doesn't go badly, I'll come back with a familiar. But like, yeah. I don't remember how long until it like the fight starts. It's kind of weird having no soul split. That was not where I meant to go. I thought my dive would turn me around, and then it didn't. I will say, we're not doing any damage. Get your flanking in. I have flanking 1. It's not very useful. And then I forgot what happens now. Might be the tail swipe. Yeah, it is. Ow. None of these ones died. I will say, it is surprisingly hard to prayer flick as I'm expecting to like normally prayer flick, like muscle memory, when you're not switching to soul split each time, because then you forget if you have the right prayer on. Like, if you have it on already, or if you don't. Actually, right, you bind smite. Yeah, I used to normally bind redemption. I didn't vuln. And then my conjures are dead. Finger of Death critting a big hit there is nice. Okay, should die here. Any droppers? We didn't get a dropper. 531. Holy. We did get a lot of combat achievements. Like 2 or 3. Okay. We're quite far from Raksha. But I mean, we didn't die. How far are you from unlocking Enhanced Caliber? Like, really far. It's really high requirements. I don't know if we'll ever unlock Enhanced Caliber on this account, to be honest. You did it? Yeah, but like, what if I could kill it faster, you know? To be fair, it doesn't help that I'm necroing, I guess, because I don't really know how to do things. I think it's just... It's tough when I Living Death, and then if I want to get 3 skulls, it's just impossible. Ryan's like, bro, I'm like, it's my Reaper, brother! What do you mean, question mark? Why is Ryan question marking my Reaper task? I didn't want to lose my skulls there with the escape. And then it's the blobs now. I wasn't sure if it was that spec or a different one, so I anticipated. So I was extra safe. I don't know if I'm Living Death or not. I don't know if Living Death is great. I probably would Living Death. And I think it's Tail Swipe now. Yeah. You unlock your Living Death cape, but I only get 2 skulls in Living Death, and it still takes a ton of adrenaline. Because we don't have APOTS or COE, obviously. So it almost feels like a big waste of adrenaline, even though I know it's like not actually. You can do Rexha, why not do Raziel? A couple of reasons. One, I think Raziel's harder. And then two, I'm waiting for Ryan, so we can go Raziel at the same time. Yeah, like I can't really do many Fingers of Death here, because I'm just kind of building for my next skulls, which feels really bad. Much better kill though. Any droppers? Nah. Saved 46 seconds though. Someone's bank's full. Oh wait, I didn't have a preset, really. That's fine. I don't think I brought anything else, just this, and then a sign, just to be safe. Oh yeah, are there any combat achievements that I can actually do at Raksha that I should, like, do? That, I haven't done. What one did I get? Use the correct prayer, okay, but, like, easy doable ones that aren't gonna mess me up, you know? Wait, is Raksha? Why is this not in an order that makes sense? Yeah. 245, that's not happening. Without using inner power. Without expelling any poisonous shadows. Without letting him get any shadow energy. Letting him reach 100% at phase 1. Without me doing that. I do that one. Enter phase 4 with no active pulls. Do unorth. Unorth is like awful, isn't it? Like, I mean, I could do it, but no. What's perfect? Without letting him gain any shadow energy. Use correct protection prayer. Don't get stunned. No active shadow pools. Basically, it's like, don't mess up anything. And then don't let him get any shadow energy. And I don't know. That's easy. I probably just like scythe them. I'll try it this kill, but I'm not gonna like redo it or TP out or anything if I don't succeed. Here's my question. No worries, I saw your ads. We wait. Yeah, I tried bloat on the last, but both times it didn't really seem to do much. Oh, nice. What was your question? What's taking to put my legendary pet on to pick up leisure keys and other trash? Ah. And why did you ask me? I'm gonna let you into a secret, brother. Got no idea. I lost my skulls there. I think you have to like one tick the movement if you want to get your skulls. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know. What's this about them removing merchant from deep sea? Because it's kind of like one of those like annoying daily things. I think they're getting rid of it. Which in my eyes is great change. Did I kill them all? Yeah. Now I have to pay attention for if any more spawn, I think. I didn't even realize they'd already got rid of it. One spawned right at the end. I was paying attention. It's okay. I'm guessing they spawn at certain times, so that's probably the kind of thing where I should have just known that one would spawn. Oh, I fat fingered my keybind, so I would have actually failed the perfect anyway. I could have not used the spec button, but it's really fun. There we go. Slight PR. And we got an achievement for not letting him gain any shadow energy. That's good. Okay. That was a very fun Reaper. Very much enjoyed that. I am scared that I can get really tough Reapers now. Like, I didn't think I could get Fracture, but actually my combat level's 126 now, so... yeah. Let's see what we get next. What do I pick? Run it back. Okay, we'll run it back. Another 3. Okay, let me just reread perfects quickly. It's like, kill all of them. Quick prayer. Interface 4. Don't get stunned. Don't let me use Shadow Bomb. And then I can also, if I want, use the yeah, so I'd get that one. And then also do this one. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the tier 2 at some point. So yeah, 1 kill I'll not use the button. 85 crafting. That's sick. That means Ryan can now do extinction. Only space in my bank for that? Whatever, okay. We're just going with this. Like, you could get tier 4 wars in one stream session. If I really, really tried it, I probably could. And kill a lot of, like, you know, like, get, like, some, like, honestly, a lot of the Rago achievements is basically just do a Rago kill. So I just do duos with Ryan, but, yeah. Oh, I am going to re-Vampirism, because Vamp, I think, turned out to be very helpful. Hello, Dibs. How are we doing? Well, it's Darkness, better than Vamp. Maybe, actually. I'm not really sure. I think the answer is yes, but I don't want to use Darkness. Because I have, like, 2 Miasma runes left. I've got 8, yeah. I need to make some Miasma runes. But I think he might be right, yeah. Oh, what a banging song. Is that too early to anti? No. Pretty sure I lost my skulls there from running too far. $2,200 total in 5 weeks. It might be 6 weeks by now. But yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that. I had no what's it called? I don't know, word's hard. No movement to get to there. So I had to whip out an escape. I think I get this spec. Oh. Oh, we failed. I thought it was the mine spec. Yeah, I thought it was this spec. Oh, it's okay. Actually, I think the play for that phase is if I don't kill those fast, I'm gonna get like I think the play is just nuke it basically. I think it's not worry about them spawning because they seem to spawn on that spec. So I think the play is just kill it before that spec. This kind of Raksha actually looks fun. It is good fun. I mean, I like all kinds of Raksha, except for anything in the last, like, year. But as you guys know, I was always a big Raksha enjoyer. Like, here, this is the problem. I'm just fucking basicking over and over and over just to get a second skulls. You can't even get 3 skulls. Any droppers? Not today. Oh, we got that part of it done. If you're only going to skulls twice, probably just priority getting more fingers off. Yeah, I think so. I agree, really. I think I could prioritize doing fingers earlier, but I think I can still get a skulls off just before Living Death ends. Because I think my adrenaline will naturally be up at that point. Yeah. Because, yeah, you can't get 3. Yeah, normal gen pots are something we're aiming for. I think Ryan is going to be the Herblore. Like, Ryan's doing Extinction currently, I believe. All of the XP, once he can use it, is going into Herblore. Okay. This is the kill. I think I lost my skulls. I either lost it or it ran out. Wait, why didn't I Living Death? What specs after this? It's the same thing. And then it's the mind thing. The mind goblin. And then I use my flanking 1. Let's go. And then it's the runaway. Oh, I was too early. Yeah, they've all kind of respawned. Please die. We're good. Close, bro. That was close. But here, I don't think I get the damage off in time for them to before it phases. Well, I might do. I should Vaughn. Okay, this should be perfect rector, I think. Yeah, that Living Death throw works better there. Yeah, there we go. Very clean. Yeah, I think I do a lot more Fingers of Death earlier and then do my next scores later. Okay, well, how close am I? We're quite close. 14 away. So the one extra one I have left that I think is doable easily is the just don't use the button. I think that one hits quite a bit of damage, the Mind Flay attack. Although if you don't have any, I think it only hits a lot of damage when you do the let him reach 100% shadow energy. I think normally that one doesn't hit too much. Um, That moving is colossal. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's try the Mind Flay one. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit anywhere near my full HP. Maybe it's a shark's angle. That was fun, though. I like the pre-Wen nerf era. I liked the pre-Wen nerf era a lot, yeah. It's 3k per orb, soft type plus. I mean, I'm only going to get it twice, I think. Once P2, once P3. Oh, I had the wrong prayer on. I wasn't even paying attention. That was a perfect attempt. We failed on the first one. You don't get it now, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one on the far side. I think this one I am cading. And I think I get another if I don't phase it here. Yeah. And then just not use the ability. Not use the ability, lads. Remember, don't use the ability. Okay? We all got this? Don't use the ability. With the new agility rework, is Anachronia still best of 52? I don't know. Don't click the button. Don't click the button. I've got to keep reminding myself. It looks so tempting to click. What you do? I did Wildy and then head to Oasis. I'm probably gonna get a second spec thing. I don't know how many rounds of spins it does, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna get me one because I'm not gonna kill it in the next 20 seconds or anything. I think next one might be, so I'm not gonna volley. Oh wait, it doesn't go up a ton of HP. Okay, we're fine then. Not clicking the button. There we go. We've tossed on no drops. We got the Mind Flay and the not activating inner power. Okay, how close are we to tier 2 now? Must be pretty close. Next reward in 6 points. Okay, let's see what the next Reaper is. Oh no. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Bro. Unless. What's a little bit tricky about rots is it's so easy to get stacked out. So, I'm going to ask Ryan if he wants to duo rots. I think he's mid-quest. So he's going to say no. What's he doing? Yeah, he's mid-extinction.
I got you.
Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we will attempt it. We'll see how it goes. It's only 3 kills, so any kill that's going sketchy, I'm just gonna TP. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm pretty sure you can TP mid Torag, right? Like if you're being bonked, you can still TP. But we'll do anything doesn't need to do Raspberry. I'm waiting for Ryan. That's what I'm doing. Used to be able to. I almost want to test that on my main. I don't know if I trust it enough. You can for sure. I'm checking. I'm checking. Because realistically, stuff I'm gonna die to, like getting slapped out fast, is getting Toragged, bombs, lightning. Yeah. I've got to do my bank pin. Oh no. Fuck is this preset? Just... think you're absolutely gonna die at rots. But what if I just kind of don't? What rotation is it? Because I can't pick the rotation. ADT. Not bad rot. Not sure what the damage. That is my worry. Like, because that's the thing. I can drop a threads, but like it's a 3-stack volley and a double finger of death because I don't have a tier 90 or a tier 95. How many Slayer points do I have? 71. So I can just skip it. I think I would like to try it, but I think there's a high chance we're not going to be able to do it safely enough. From rots, you can, yes. But it's one of the easiest bosses to get stacked out on. I mean, I can wear tank gear, which will increase my HP to like 14k, maybe 13k. And I do have a salve on me. I don't have undead stuff. Please just like smash me on the head, Torag. There we go. Okay, yeah. You can TP. If you ask her to come and do the other side. He is mid-quest. Do you want to duo 3 rots kills? I'll ask him. I don't think he's going to say yes. Because I would love to go with him and duo it. Because yeah, I'm at 9.2k. If I put full tank gear on, I'm then at 12.7 and I can bonfire. Oh, he said yes. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Let's go. I thought he wouldn't. Normally, Ryan's kind of like, if he's focused on what he's doing, like a quest or whatever, he's doing it. I didn't know why why your group assignments on. I don't know. Jesus, turn them on. How do I turn them off? Player. Oh, is he in VC? Let's go join him. Oh, he is. Okay.
Go to the Mazcap shop. I gotta buy some alligators.
Big dog.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Just about to lose the hardcore that we've spent 41 days grinding. What about you?
Wait, why? What are you doing?
This idiot didn't turn off group assignments. So
Bro,
now
it's gonna be fine.
the single hardest boss in the history of RuneScape.
I'll be honest, if you said no, I was just gonna go try soloing. So I'm glad you said yes.
Oh, soloing is so dangerous. What?
Well, you can just TP out. That's the upside.
You can't TP out if you get kablooied.
But what if you don't get kablooied before you TP out?
I guess. Could I borrow some miasma runes from you by any chance?
No.
Oh.
I have 8.
I have 0. Wait, do you have the rune crafting level to make more?
Nope. Not without a boost.
Okay, Pup, here's my problem. Like, I feel like we probably want Deathmark, right? You don't think?
We do. I think... Do we have any Wurgali? I have some seeds. Maybe we should make some because we can make rune crafting potions, which are
I
plus
just have
3.
seeds. I could
Okay.
ultra grow one. I could ultra grow one though. This is so scuffed.
I'll be honest. I don't think it's
I
gonna
have
be
a
that
growth
bad.
pot. I have a growth pot.
There's no way you're wasting it on El Bogali. Nah.
I would feel a
Nah.
lot better doing rots with you
Would you
if
like
we
me to give you my
honestly,
runes?
you know what?
I'll
Give me 4 of them. We
I'll
split it
give
down the
you
middle.
7
4
of
and
them.
4. No, 4 and 4. 4 and 4.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we've only got to do 3 kills, so like we should have one
Yeah, so it's
spare.
perfect. Yeah, because Deathmark only takes 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no. I genuinely think Deathmark is helpful. All
Oh,
right,
it
I'm gonna
definitely
heal it.
is.
This is so stupid.
It's fine. um, make sure you sign. Definitely a sign of life kind of event.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
And then after this Reaper, I'll turn group assignments off because I didn't know they were on.
Oh my god. Do you have totems or do you want me to bring them?
I can bring them.
Do you think I should Ring of Life?
Um,
I'm not gonna Living Death anyway. Screw it. That's Sign of Life
maybe.
and Ring of
Yeah.
Life.
My
I
ring doesn't
also
have no purpose.
I've got Super Necromancy. I've got Super Defense. I've got my Salve Amulet. I've got my tank gear.
I don't have a death guard, sadly, so I won't have a big boy spec.
That is okay. I have also elected to bring both Might of Het and both the Chomping Relic as
Mhm.
well as Blessing of Het. So my
That's what I've been
Eligator
on
should
for
heal me like a
ages.
lot.
Yep,
It's
those are
good.
my it's sick.
Good, dude.
It is sick.
What's not sick is how stupid this idea is. But
I see no problems with this plan.
I see a couple problems with this plan.
Would you like to list them?
Yeah, it's really, really dangerous for no reason. That'd be my first problem. And my second problem is I'm like an hour away from getting Ring of Vigor passive.
I assumed
But
you
no, it's
would
fine.
say
It's chill.
no
It's
because you
chill.
were questing.
Pup, okay. Here's what I need you to think about.
Okay.
What would you say if you were in the middle of, I don't know, stabbing pins in your eyes,
Okay.
like you usually do?
Yep.
And then I was like, hey, want to go dungeoneering?
I'd be like, yes, sign me up.
There you go.
I see. I see. I know what ring that is. It's the Ring of Life. Yeah. Yeah, Ring of Life doesn't count as a side. No, they're separate. Because that only TPs you out if you're
I'm
like
genuinely getting a
low
bonfire
health,
boost.
but does nothing if
Like,
you die. Oh, I'm literally doing exactly the same.
Yeah, no, this is dire. This is really dire. We're about
It's
to
okay.
have
I whipped out the tank gear for this.
we're about to get blasted by the fire of Mort Meyer, I think.
Yeah, I got a Rex Reaper earlier. It was really fun. And then I got
I know,
Reaper's
I'm happy
Choice,
for
so I
you.
picked it again.
Bro is just trying to die.
And I did Perfect Recture, which to be fair is not that hard, but still, it was good fun.
Good for the combat score, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know what the Rot's rotation is?
Yes, it is Arim Darok Torag.
ADT.
And then Guthan Karelverk. Basically, I can go west if we want.
It's whatever you want.
Are you confident running Torag?
I mean, if I get dinked, I have to teleport, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I'll go
I
Torag
think,
side.
okay, yeah, you take T side. I mean, I'm probably not going to get dinked, but if I do...
Well, you wouldn't get dinked because you'd not be on the Torag side.
What if we both die at the same time? Do we each have to hang up each other's pictures?
Oh.
Um...
Yes.
Sure, for chat. Okay, I think I'm geared. This is a terrible idea.
Bro, death's come to visit us at Rots.
Someone said notify next of kid. How do you learn to remember every boss mechanic? I have played a lot of RuneScape.
Okay, in on me.
In on you. Okay, yeah.
We got
And sorry,
this.
you're going east or west?
I'm west. And you're east.
And I'm east.
Guth
And
and
who's on
Carol
my side
Verak.
again?
Guth and Carol Verak. So like you do
Okay,
your
got
threads
it.
obviously, but like focus Carol, and then he'll probably do a spec. So if he bombs, then be very aware of if he bombs.
Can I say I don't like this?
Yes. And my side
I don't like
probably
this.
should be slower because I'll have to air Aram and then go from there. I didn't
You'll
bring a.
well, you'll have to.
Oh, can we TP? Yeah, let's
Yeah, what are you
TP.
missing?
I miss my salve, which is relevant enough that I'm TPing.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
Wait. Yeah, you're gonna have to air him, right?
yeah.
Yeah, no, if we get
Yeah, I'm
Shadow
in.
Realmed, I'm getting the hell out of here, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't think we will get Shadow Realmed, but if we
The
do, it's
chance we
like
get
it's just
shutdown
not
is
worth it.
probably kind of high anyway.
It's just taking double damage is not smart, I don't think.
I think if wait, what's my side again? I've got Dark. Okay, let me keep on devotion. I
You
think
don't
if
even have a
Carol,
keybound? Oh
I
man.
think if Carol's still alive and it's Shadow Realms, I'm very happy to dip. I think if Carol's dead, then it
Yeah, if Carol's dead,
isn't
maybe it's
needed.
fine. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
I'm plotted up. I'm gonna conjure and then do you want to conjure too?
Yeah, I'll conjure.
Okay, I'm conjuring. Are you life transferring? I was going to.
Nah. Okay, I'm ready
I
whenever.
am ready whenever as well.
You can start.
Oh, my threads did nothing. Carol's bombing. Careful. And my threads rot did nothing because I did it wrong, but it'll probably be fine. Guthin's dead. Verak's about to be dead.
There's a bomb there.
Seeing what I can do to Carol. Carol's spinning on it. Carol is damage immune. Is your side done or no? You still have Aram. Okay.
No, I still have Aaron, but it's don't know if it's gonna
Oh
die.
no. I
Aram's
think I've
really
got Carol. I've
bad
got Carol. I've
with
got Carol. I've got Carol. I've got it. I've got it. Perfect timing.
cool, sick. Yeah, Aram's really bad without
Good luck with Aram.
ranged.
Oh my god. Let's
Easy.
go!
Easy boys.
The combat score pup. Hammer down. I got like 20 different things.
I got so many.
All right, what's the loot? I got nothing.
What do you mean you got
What did you
nothing?
get? Like I got an energy and some salvage.
Oh, I got nothing then. Yeah, I got Black Dragon Hide.
Shall we get out of here and do 2 more kills?
Yes. Oh, you pinned
I'm an
me.
idiot. See you, idiot.
Nice dive.
Oh no.
Will I drop rocks for you? Oh, you went the other way. I didn't even get to rock you.
Oh, it's called rots, not rocks.
Okay, wait. I got tier
There we
2
go.
combat from that.
Oh, congrats. Wait, that's actually really good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to check mine. I don't think I'm close to tier 2, but
You completed Shadows Below. The shadow portal has automatically relocated to test the brothers once again. Be warned, the dungeon has become unstable. Oh wait, I think that's just from getting a
Congrats.
kill.
Yeah, that's from getting a
I
kill.
was like confused,
Huge.
like, huh?
Does Ryan have a Reaper for this? Nope. Just pup.
Have you got Underslayer
Now there
perk?
are
Nah.
there are two deaths here now. Just like watching us menacingly.
I know, I liked them. They look kind of cool.
They do look kind of cool. All right, I'm heading back in.
Yeah, I think I should try and honestly focus Aram more than my melee brothers for a bit. Because
Yeah, so what
Aram's just
I did
tough.
incorrectly is I thought that you could build stacks and then go in, but they clear when you enter. So
You can
I
build
threads before starting, and then I literally did a finger of death that took away all my adrenaline, and that was my whole threads rut.
oh, okay. I see. My
Yeah,
first drop wasn't
not not great.
great either. Also, you can build, I'm pretty sure it's like maybe to do with POH or something.
Oh, really? Okay, well,
Maybe.
okay. I'm gonna do my conjuring.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'll tell you when. I am starting now. Carol bombing. Careful or lightning. Got things down. How are you on Aram? Do you want me to leave Carol alive or no?
No, we're good.
We're good? Okay. I'm gonna kill Carol then. Carol's down. Oh, this boss. Good luck. Dude, that's so funny.
That was a fun kill.
It's a spicy meatball, pup.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we
more
PR'd.
CAs. Dude, I'm getting so many PAs or CAs. It's
CAs,
actually
yep.
crazy. That
Yep.
was perfect ruts.
Yo!
Oh my god.
I don't know
Okay,
what that
wait, that's actually
involves,
so good for the combat
but
score.
yeah.
I got nothing again. We go again.
I got a Onyx Boltsy.
Congrats. I got 64 Black Dragon Hide. That's actually not bad. That's actually kind of sick. Yeah, this is the thing, right? If I went to go like kill one real boss, I think I would also get tier 2 combat score, like one more real
Mhm.
boss, but I've just kind of yet to. Achievements. Yeah, dude, that got me so much freaking combat score. It's sick. All right, I'm gonna build and then we go again.
Never forget our mnemonic device for Carol. Yeah, I know, Jonah. I always think about it when I do rots.
What was your mnemonic device for Carol?
Um, I don't think I can say it on stream.
Oh god. Okay, I don't want to know. Nope, I'm scared.
It is definitely.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Bro, why are there every time we go, there's more of them?
I'm like no
There's
adren, so give me a minute.
there's 4 of them now.
It's late hours. I don't
Oh
know if
man.
I would say it even on my stream.
That's terrifying.
I know.
But yeah, why are we here? It's just for Pups Reaper.
Wait, there's so many deaths.
Yeah, I was telling you.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, this is the last kill for the Reaper assignment. And then I get to do crafting quest. And then I get to do
Oh,
effigy incubator. And then I get to do extinction.
big. I haven't actually done effigy incubator at all, really.
Wait, you should. It's really, really overpowered.
It's because the skills it goes in aren't great for me.
It's farming it into rune crafting, right?
If you have crafting, yes, but I don't.
You don't have 85 crafting.
Well, I do now. I guess I could do it.
Oh shit! I don't have invoke death this time. Okay, starting. It'll be fine, maybe. Bombing, careful. Bombing again. Varrock ties your soul to a specific place. I don't think that's a big deal, right?
Nah, it's
I
just
think that's
prayer
fine.
drain.
Bombing again.
Okay, I'm done.
I haven't killed my first brother yet.
It's okay. You
Oh
got this.
god. I didn't have death mark, big pup.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give you that. That's valid.
Okay, Carol's up top, lightninging you. Careful.
Yep. I was gonna hit him,
Can
but
I
then
not
he
attack up
lightnings.
here? I can't.
No, I can
That
though.
sucks. GL.
Oh no!
Now I can. Come in, Skeletor.
Yeah, you got not much time. Oh, you got a bit of time.
I think I'll be fine. I think I'm fine. Oh, Carol's bombing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Your side?
Yep.
No, Papa! No! Bombing again. Be careful.
Yeah. Okay, Kel's dead.
I'm taking... Oh, Govin speared me. Careful, I gotta eat. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. I think
Lightning,
Death Mark was
maybe?
good.
No, not
Lightning, yeah,
lightning.
that's fine. No, it's smoke bombs. You're fine.
Yeah.
We haven't killed a brother in a bit.
I've killed my two. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we're fine. Sick.
Okay, yeah, so Carol and my two are down. I'm just gonna kind of
Yeah, I've
hit
got
Aram a bit.
Guthin.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
let me know. Do you want me to kill Varrock now or wait a
Yeah,
bit?
kill,
We
kill,
can
kill.
wait. Kill heal. Okay.
I'm all done.
Alrighty. Holy.
I love
Almost
rots.
sub 3. Almost
I'm
a
a
sub
fan of
3.
rots.
I actually love the mechanic where if you take too long to kill the last one, they
Yeah.
all just like respawn. It's
Oh,
actually amazing.
77
Congrats on the Slayer
Slayer.
level, by the way.
Okay, I'll turn off my group tasks this time.
Please do. I ran out of run energy. That's how long I was running. I got more Deides.
Okay,
All
they're
right,
off.
let's get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm good, to be honest. I'm good not doing too much more of that.
Hello, it's
Why did it
two.
take so
Yeah.
long? So it took me too long to kill my last brother. And if you take too long, all of the brothers respawn.
Mm-hmm.
So in the middle of the kill, they basically revive themselves at the last second. But it's fine because we didn't die.
God, there's so many deaths, and there's Karapak here.
Right. Okay, guy, team. Brother, it's like a shrine for us. We didn't die. We get to say not today.
Right, when I came out, all of them said death is upon you at the same time.
That's crazy coordinated. I'm actually a little scared that y'all are gonna like unionize and start asking for like benefits. We're gonna die tomorrow. It's in my calendar. We are waiting. I can see that. Hi, Days Cat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am not gonna lie. That was something.
It
I'm
was.
not gonna say I hated it. I didn't.
I loved it.
Hate it. I thought it was fun. It's just like
Yeah,
we're a little early, you know.
that's okay.
We're a little early for big rods. All right, I'm gonna go do Extinction. Well,
Okay.
Sins of the Father and then Extinction.
Yeah, good luck. Enjoy.
Let me know if you get a Vorkath Reaper, by the way, because I will duo it with you.
Okay. Right.
Like,
When you say
I
let me
hope
know
you
if you get a
don't.
Vorkath Reaper, does that mean I should get a Vorkath Reaper or
You got a Reaper's Choice? No.
yes?
No,
Okay.
no, no. I don't think so.
Should I pick
I think
Rots?
you want no. This guy.
Okay, what should I pick?
I don't know. It's your decision.
Okay, I'm picking Dagonoth Kings
Oh, for the hatchet. I
for
got
the
you.
hatchet
That's
that doesn't
fair.
exist. Yeah.
The big hatchet. Good luck, gamer.
Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your quest.
Thank you, thank you.
I fucking really enjoyed that, boys. That was great fun. Would do again. Can you explain the dancing? Yes. So basically, if you have a guy following you, right? Like pretend this is like a melee brother, whatever, right? You can run it in a straight line and then it won't hit you because it can't get MD of you. So all it is that, but just going back and forth because it looks cool. So like you see how he's always moving? He basically can never melee you. So it's kind of a simple way of running the brothers without actually really moving around the arena constantly. So I find it a bit easier. Like it looks cooler, but also I find it just kind of easier because it means I can stay where I want to be to run the brothers. So like I was running them whilst also being near Aram, that kind of thing. And it started, it used to be called the Ghana Walk. There was a big rotzer called Ghana that used to do it. Okay, let's go get a Dagonoth Kings. Reaper done. And hopefully get a hatchet. But probably not get a hatchet. Yeah, I like rots. I like doing fast rots, and I like just doing normal speed rots. Like low level gear, like that kind of thing. Because it's very enjoyable. Like the kill where all the brothers came back was just kind of fun. What's one of my favorite bosses besides Yaku? I think, yeah. I liked when we did tons of Duro rots, Jono. Yeah, you have to do it on a low level account. Like even Necromancy at this level is pretty easier. I was better than you. You were better than me at rots. It's some. I feel like a lot of bosses you were better than me because I feel like you had people that you PvN'd with a lot, and I didn't really. So I feel like a lot of the time when we first kind of knew each other, you were better than me at most bosses. Like you'd always get the DPS drop at next when we'd go. When I got the next drops and you got play, yeah, yeah. But then over time I got better and improved. And now you're still better than me, obviously, but not by as much. But yeah, after this repo, let's go back to Big Im Hunter. We will do another set of kills. I don't mind only being able to do one dinosaur because it kind of splits it up, so you're not there for ages. But it does mean it'll take me quite a while to actually get the drop. I saw you with sushi today. In theory, yes, but I was planning on just kind of streaming for a while. I don't know nuggets then. I mean, they basically as good. I value the sharks over the bones, if I'm honest. I've translated here, this means wrong answer? Yeah. Nah, to Jono it means, oh, okay. We have enough combined autism that we kind of just say what we think. Yeah, Jono brings, yeah, more like, yeah, I'd say 70%. The cool thing is that once this Reaper task is done, I'll be able to get a Death Touch Bracelet. How are you doing a ton of Reapers in a row? A while ago, they removed how they work, or changed how they work. So you can get infinite Reapers, which then give you all Slayer XP. So you can get lots and lots of Slayer XP from them. But the cap for how many points you can get a week is still there. So Reaper points are still capped at, I think, 300 or so. But yeah. What level can you make it with from a boost? 88, which is what I have. I did AFK Gate the other day to try and get the level for that. And when's the reset for those points? That's a great question. I would assume it's weekly reset, so each Wednesday. But I'm not sure.
Big Pop.
Yes, Tool Ryan?
So the skills that the crafting effigies from Effigy Incubator go into, they train fishing, woodcutting, mining, and cooking.
Yeah. Which aren't great.
Not great for you. Very good for me because I need woodcutting for branches. That's like all I need for branches.
I realized yesterday, the reason you told me to go and get Dragon Hatchet is because you want to use it. It's all made sense to me now.
I want to use it?
Yeah, for your woodcutting.
Well, I don't have invention, so it's fine.
You're going to get invention very shortly, right, Ryan?
Hopefully. That's my hope.
I mean, in reality, like, yeah. So I was thinking of something completely different. I was thinking about, for me, it makes sense to not do effigy incubator until I'm 85. Thingy. Wait, I'm 80. Wait, what skills are for what? Let me look.
Yeah, you should just take a look because I think the XP you get is kind of insane. So I'm definitely gonna
Div,
do crafting into woodcutting.
farming, hunter, rune crafting. See, rune crafting is good.
Well, hunter, no?
Hunter's good. Div is good, but not as good because I'm higher level. Farming's kind of irrelevant. All my homies hate farming. Basically, what I was thinking is I shouldn't do effigy incubator this month until I get 85 invention, so that I can do
That's fair.
that set of skills.
That is fair. Yeah, now that my crafting arc is done though, I actually do think my yeah, my inventioning, I'm just mining and smithing every night. That's all I'm doing.
Got you. What's the levels at now?
So my smithing is 69 and it's almost 70.
Nice.
The thing that I would definitely hit you up for all your stone spirits, obviously. But
Mm-hmm.
the other thing I would say is think like when I'm 75, like I'll happily go 75 to 80 div manually or whatever. I am a little bit unsure about what I should use all my lamps on. Like I think all my extinction lamps should go into herblore, I think.
Yes, definitely herb. I
But
think herblores. Yeah.
it's unfortunate because I would want to put them into smithing. Like
Mm-hmm.
smithing is the most juiced thing we could do.
I think herblore is just so powerful because I think apots really change how you damage with necro.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's my thoughts.
Fair enough. Also, I got 10 effigies built, which is
It's not
kind of
bad.
big.
Good
10 and
job.
1 is kind of large. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry. I got 19 out of 20. I missed one. So I end up
Ah,
on 19. That's fine. Um, so with the volatile effigy. So that's actually kind of good. Because I can just bring them with me when I'm mining and I'm woodcutting. And it
mm-hmm.
just gives me more XP in those skills, right? Yeah. Cool. I'm glad I did that.
Yeah, I think.
I think they're just better than urns, to be honest.
Um, do you go by our DTB? What even stats is DTB? 14. My armor is 11, so it's slightly better. But we're good for like something like Razio. I'm gonna hit a lot. Okay. Um, let's buy our first Hydrix. Rewards. Incomplete Hydrix. There we go. And then I believe, looking at the wiki page, like the best thing to make is just a DTB. I'm not going to be making a souls or anything. Yeah. I need to remember how you do it. I think you use an onyx with it, right? cut onyx. And then you get an uncut hydrix. And then you cut the hydrix. And then you make a hydrix bracelet. And then you hope that you can magic pot. And it's only 87, okay. Easy. Craft him. And then we go to the furnace. Look, everyone's seeing you in desktop, give me a hard like. Oh, I'm sorry. And then gold bar. Hydrix bracelet. This is what we want to make. Which we can boost for with Evil Daves. And as we've learnt from my Zuck cape, this is going to take us a while. So strap in, boys. Sugar bars. I have a lot of ore. I'll just make one when I get there. Yo, someone else is here. Trying to get their orange spice. What if it's just we get it first one? Oh my god. We got it first one. Let's go. It's payback for let me just get my timer. There we go. It's payback for the Zuck cape. We just win. Okay, I don't think I need to lobby, but I always like to start a timer so I know how long until I lose my my boost. There we go. Hydrix bracelet. This is what we're making. There we go. And then we need Earth, Fire, Cosmic. Cosmic. Ooh, I need to buy some Cosmic runes. Wait, no, I don't. We're good. And then a Magic Pot. And now we have a Deathlatch bracelet, which is very cool. They changed the icon a little bit, I think. There we go. Very happy with that. That's something I can tick off on my my list of items. How many boss kills are we at now, actually? We've done quite a few today. We've got to be getting close to 1,000. Oh, we're way over 1,000. We can get the Adrenaline Crystal. Yo. That was on my list too, of things to do before Azul. We can now get all our Adren up. That's sick. I think the instant Adren is like tier 4, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So that's not happening. Okay, can get rid of those. Ready for Razio. I could kill Razio. I don't want to until Ryan is able to. I want to go at the same time for both of us. But yeah. I have a Vind Reaper. I'd quite like to do the Vind Reaper because I haven't been to Vind in a long time. I think it'd be pretty fun to do it. Don't think I need much for Vind. Oh, I need an... Oh, no, I don't need an attack pot, because I have the level now. I need case C. But I only need 20 instead of 40. Oh, I don't have the Slayer level for that. He's going to follow me everywhere, isn't he? Let's go up here. Yo, they got slapped. Wait, that guy's still following me? The one that I can't hit? I'm gonna get, a little more kills whilst I'm here. Gotta keep an eye on my HP because it's kind of hard to find which character is my HP bar with all the things around. There we go. 40 kills. I don't think there's anything I really need to prepare. Can I go in? They didn't reduce the rate for contracts. I don't really know. All I know is that you don't need rep for the drop chance anymore, which is sick. Kills are so much faster. Look at that. Holy. Combat achievements? What combat achievements did I get? So I was using correct protection prayer, sub 145, sub 45. I don't believe there were any other combat achievements for Vindicta. Okay, I think it's a pretty lackluster boss for combat achievements. Hard mode. Whilst having equipped a shield that provides protection against dragonfire. Can I just put that on at the end? I imagine so. I love the Adren Crystal. You could. What was my kill time? 34. You could definitely do like a pre-living. Use the Adren Crystal and then just a double skulls kill. Should we try that for the next one? There we go. Okay. So I'm not going to be able to death mark myself, so I just have to hope that death mark procs, I guess. I need to drop combat. And then summon. Why'd I use skeleton? And then seconds skulls, and then just hope it dies here, basically. I didn't get Deathmark proc. Still be no, not a PR. No, just a PR. I want the Deathmark. I guess we just go again. I mean, we got what's it called? We got Raw Sharks, which is a nice drop. I think rotationally, I'd just do the same thing. Just maybe volley earlier for the ring procs. I think that's about it. And then in theory, Adren wasn't really a problem, so I could go in sooner. Basically, like, my second skulls, it'd be nice if all of them, more stuff was in Living Death, I guess. I feel like I build to 85 Adren here. Like that. Is it even worth volning? Oh, I meant skulls there. I didn't have the Adren because I was bad. This, yeah, I think my first kill, I think skulls crit. That's why the HP felt a lot better. Okay, one more on the Reaper. Yeah, I think I'm never going to get the Fingers of Death after my second skulls in Living Death. That's just not really going to happen. I'm going to bring a Fortune because these are tier 3 luck. So I should have that with me. I don't think there's anything else I would change or do differently. I guess I could, at the start of the kill, drop a zombie explosion. Can you do a zombie explosion? Like, if I do it now, will it go up on the guy? No, it doesn't. I was hoping it would. Oh, my skulls didn't crit anyway. But it death marked this one. Reaper task done. Okay. Let's get another. I don't know if I'm going to do it, though. I want to go Big Game Hunter now. Zug. That's the fastest cancel ever. I like a different assignment. Okay, this isn't the worst Reaper assignment ever. Because I know Ryan has a Vorkath Reaper assignment, and I think he really wants to do it. And I think we said if we duoed, we would do it together. So I think after his quest, we might be doing that. But for me, it's time to go Big Game Hunter. I need my Hunter Pots. Oh, I need to make some more Hunter Pots. Avanto and Kebbit stuff. We've got 10. Okay, easy. Yeah, that's not a great Reaper, but it makes sense to do. If we're being honest. The only thing I'm worried about is in normal mode Vorkath, I don't know how much damage the Fire Breath hits if you don't have super anti-fire, because we only have anti-fire. And I'm a little worried that even on, like in hard mode on my main with a super anti-fire, it still can hit like an 8k. So without anti-fire, can it hit really high? Like, I don't know. But my worry is it can. Test with main. I think you'd have to test it quite a few times. Because I think the damage variable is quite a bit. Because alternatively, you could flick to an anti-dragon shield, but we then lose our conjures. And we don't have a dragon fire shield. You start uploading on your YouTube already? Yes. The next video is actually done. I was planning on uploading it this morning, but there were like 2 small things I needed to fix. So yeah, like that'll be uploaded. Don't you worry. Yeah, I was like, literally, it was done last night. I was going to upload it this morning. But then when I watched it through just to make sure it was like, you know, good, there were like a couple things that were a bit broken. So I need to fix those. And they won't take long to fix, but they'll take a long time to export. I'm trying to work out how you get a visage. It's just QED, isn't it? Because if you could make a Dragonfire shield for Necro, that would be pretty nice. For that mechanic specifically, but probably not that useful for many other things, I guess. Dragonfire shield? Yeah, but it's that you need the visage. Or you could buy them. I don't think you can buy them. I think that's just the low level one. This thing you can buy. Okay. We'll talk to Ryan. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, big pup.
How's your quest going?
It's going well. I'm about to head into the dream of AI.
I got you. I have obtained a Vorkath Reaper.
Ooh. Oh. 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 How many?
3.
I have 4. Are you is this you asking me if I would like to do it?
Not now, but maybe post quest we should think about
I am down
doing
to do it. I mean, if you're doing Reapers now and you'd like to do it now, like if that's your preference,
No,
I'm not
I'm
against it.
I'm happy. I was gonna go do Big Game Hunter first.
Okay, nice. Yeah. After my quest, if I have stream remaining, I will do it.
Got you.
I probably will have stream remaining. Yeah, I'm good to do it. I'm good to do it after the quest.
Okay. Sounds good. I think the best way is you just go QBD. But I can't bod. So I'm just going to assume. I'm just gonna like reflect when it comes out, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's go do my Big Game Hunter. Well, okay, Steel Dragons with aggro pot cauldron, but they'd hit me with their anti-fire stuff. Also, we can't make a cauldron. There's like 10 issues with that sentence. You still want to complete every floor, just do highest floor and trading dunk. Generally just highest floor. Okay, what did I need for Big Game Hunter? It's literally just this and raw sharks. That's just it, I think. And a Ring of Fortune. And I wasn't going to bring my Bone Crusher because I brought my Familiar. Yeah. Like, I think Ryan, the vibe I get is Ryan is not confident at all with Rots. Because to me, I think Vorkath is scarier than Rots. And I think he has no problems at Vorkath. And was very scared of Rots. Okay. We're at 11 Big Game Hunts. You guys still dry on Dragon Hatchet? Yes. I don't know how many kills Ryan has done. But I'm at 150. So like not like insanely dry, but you know. Be nice to have one by now. Yo, Big Thunder. Ooh. Ross has potential insta-kill mechanics. Yeah. Well, not... Yeah. I mean, it does have big hits, but like you always have time to react. Like if bombs are happening, you know they're happening kind of thing. Don't you still have to do every DG4 to reset? Nah. Also, you shouldn't ever try and reset. The game just kind of resets for you. Yeah, so DG strat is generally, for most people, just like do your highest floor over and over and over in the largest floor size that you deem to be good for you. Okay. I'll do 2 blue, I guess. And then we'll do 1 yellow. Doesn't nerf XP if you've done every occult already or whatever. Nah, they changed the way it works. So yeah, you can do any floors you completed already. I forgot to like start a timer to see when my stats are gonna drain. I'm gonna wait till my stat drains and then start a timer. Because it's so useful the last time I went to minimize the amount of pots I need. Is the XP bonus not worth it for DG? It's worth to maybe get like 1 or 2 XP bonuses, but not really like get a ton of it. Because also if you get a higher XP bonus, you then get less floors because before it resets again. And it also depends on your DG level. Like let's say you're like 90 DG. It depends. Basically, like let's say you're not, I don't know what level. Yeah, let's say you're 90 DG, so you're doing cults, right? You're probably not getting levels that often. But the benefit is that there's so many occults that you can do that naturally you'll get quite a few XP boosts over time before you cap out of them. But if you're like 95 and you only have 1 warped floor unlocked, you're not going to get many warped floors unlocked for a while anyway. And you're kind of like stuck just with that 1 floor. So in that case, I probably would get some floor XP boosts. I need to go back this way. Here we go. Go on, add. I can happily repeat myself. Okay. Not gonna die here because it's our first of the trip. We can see. There we go. I'll just move my timer. We can see what color it is, and it is blue. But yeah, what I was saying before, like the ad, it was basically like it kind of depends a bit on your DG level, in the sense of if you're like 95 DG and you're doing warps, right, but you only have 1 warp unlocked, you're never going to get a floor XP boost just spamming that warp. And you're going to get levels so rarely that you're not going to get a new warp for a long time. So I'd probably go down and do a couple smalls to get 1 or 2 floor XP boosts. So I'd maybe do like 4 or 9 floors and then go back to my highest warp floor. But if you're at like level like 92 or whatever and you have a ton of occults open, then I wouldn't bother to get a floor XP boost because you're naturally going to get them. So it almost kind of depends on what level you are, and then what level you're at in your kind of level bracket of what floors you have available. I think like the simple generic best way, if you don't want to think too much about it, is just always do your highest floor, and that's not bad at all. It's like very good. But I think if you want to be slightly more efficient, you can then get, I think, 1 or 2 floor XP boosts each time you do your floors to then get a little bit more XP. But I think like I didn't bother to do that for any of my DGXP. Like it's if you did that, it's such a small difference basically. Like the main time save is just be faster at dungeoneering. Thanks for repeating. You're welcome. I'm very happy to repeat stuff if I get like if there's like an ad or whatever, because it's no one likes ads. But as a streamer, you have to run them, because if you don't run them, then you get pre-roll ads. So basically you can never actually turn off ads. So I kind of accept that some people will get ads and you don't want ads, and that's just like how it be. Well, because I wasn't paying attention, well, that's a different story. That's just because you're lazy. Second kill of the trip. Any droppers? This is it. It wasn't it. Got the crushing level to make a fury on my old school iron. I don't have the magic level, can't boost enough for it. Oh, that's disappointing. Right, give me a sec. What are you hunting? The mattock. I'm just checking something. Okay. Need more logs. John was babbling to me. You know how it be. Yeah, I'm trying to get a Dragonmatic because I'd like to get an Ancient Invention. And it's kind of one of those things where it would probably just be faster to train Invention rather than spending time here. Oh, sorry, Archaeology. Be faster to train Archaeology rather than spending time here, but it's like, it's just kind of fun. It'd be nice to get an Augmentable Matic for future. And the upside is that Ryan, getting his 86 arc, got all of the Imcamdo pieces. Where did my timer go? I lost my timer. There it is. So whenever I get a Dragonmatic, I can basically make an augmented Imcamdo pretty much instantly, which will be very sick. And I can chuck honed on it, and like we're balling. We're balling. It would make arc a bit nicer. And then it means that if I did, for some reason, want to do more arc in the future, because I just hated myself that much, then I've already got a good Matic for it. Yeah, getting 76 Hunter massively reduced the amount of pots I need from 75. Having that extra leeway of a one level is really nice. Because then I'll skin this and I'll go back into the next instance. Basically, it's like 1 pot a kill instead of like almost 3 pots of kills for most of them. And then my stats will drop in like 10 seconds or so. But that doesn't matter whilst I'm gathering materials. Yeah, so now it's 74, but that doesn't matter. And then I'll pot, do all of those again, bait it, kill it, go back to the next one. Like, it's just a lot nicer. The one thing that is a bit spooky with BGH is if you try and do movement sometimes and then it rolls, you're kind of dead almost sometimes. Like, I was just about to dive surge to like down here. And then if I did that, I would have had no movement at all to get away from him. Because I've just used it. That was a bad pot. It's going to drain to 75 basically instantly. I was just talking about how I only have to use 1 pot and then I might have to use 2 now. I did Ironman same time as you guys. When you do bossing in your YouTube videos, can you voice rotation like something that shows rotation? I'd like to learn. Yes, I can do. I guess it matters a little bit less for like the kind of bosses we're doing now because we're mostly just kind of hitting buttons. In the next video, there's I guess a bit of a rotation when I did Bandos because Bandos is in my next video. But I think I at least somewhat slightly went over it. Not like properly, but made comments on it. But yeah, that is some useful feedback. It's the kind of thing where I could probably just make really short, simple videos on things, Like they have to pot because I was dumb the last kill. You see him get spec devotion for Bandos? Yeah. I think a lot of like in my current next video, it's basically just Bandos, so kind of the same type of thing. as what you've probably remembered, or it was Barrows, which is not that interesting in terms of rotationally. But if there's any kind of like better niche, really actual like small useful ability things, then I'll definitely try and include them. Like they're roared, so I gotta like switch areas and search that way. And it's like you only just kind of get out of it. It feels rough. Wasn't sure if I found like I'm playing the movement a lot safer than I would like used to, I guess, or normally would on a main, because with the pots and everything, I care more about not losing a kill. Especially because it takes so long to do the traps that each kill just takes just longer. Is this the kill? It's not. Is it ever the kill? When do you get triple? I have never had a triple on any account here that wasn't leagues. I never got one on my main. Yeah, I didn't have an insane amount of kills on my main. I had I think like 700-ish. But I'd say that's like a lot of kills. But yeah, never had a triple. Although I think recently they've added a lot of things that increase the chance of like triples and stuff. Like you have like the offhand, right? Doesn't that increase the chance of triples? Would you do large or medium floors to farm up stone? I don't know what is the best because we don't know the rates, but I've always done large. Okay, this is going to be the kill. I don't know if this is my last of the trip or if I get one more, but we're definitely done quite a few, I think. Do you think if we watch the cutscene, we get good luck? Or watch the cutscene. Okay, yeah, that was the last one. Okay, we banked our good luck. Unfortunate. Yo, we got the compass arrow though. That's really good. Because it means we'll be able to do one more trip and then we'll get quick traps. So I think compass is like 25 points, isn't it? Yeah, 25. Yeah. Let's go do that with the broken compass part. Where is it? It's like down here somewhere, like here. Yeah. That's actually a nice drop. Not what I wanted, but like, you know. Wait, I can't go there? Oh, it's because I'm still in the big game hunter instance, technically. Let me out. Like, how do I just got the message saying you'll lose any items. I want that. Give me the message again. Yes. Haha. It takes you back to here? Whatever. I was just trying to save running back. Okay, where's this compass arrow? Here. I think I repair it. And I think we give it to some guy. Surely this guy. Yeah, so now we're at 42. We need 50 for quick traps. So that's really nice. Okay. Hey Tuna, how are you doing? What should I do now? How many bones do I have? Not many. If I go to the wiki, find a prayer calculator. Go! Hot Tub Tuna, thank you very much. For Prime for 3 months, brother. Appreciated. Thank you. Alter. This is Exofunctus. 36 cleansing crystals. Drinking would be 550 bones. Is that accurate? Well, I thought it would be a lot more than that. No, that is accurate, I think. Dinosaur bones as well. I can do a couple more bones. And I could just kill frost dragons, but I think they're kind of slowish. Whereas the Dragonkin bones are kind of passive, just because I'm already killing Karapak. Speaking of, should we go kill Karapak? We haven't had any DPS upgrades really today, apart from a DTB if you count that, but that's okay. Oh, you know, no, you know what we need to do? We need miasma runes. We're gonna stop pissing about, make some miasma runes. Well, when I say make some miasma runes, We'll plant some more galleys. And then we'll do a couple runs with a rune crafting boost. What to do today? We did some Reaper tasks. We did some Big Game Hunter. We did some Fracture Rots with Ryan. We did some Diagonal Kings. Didn't get any hatchet. What do we start the day off doing? I feel like there's something else. I remember. We got a Death Edge Bracelet from Reaper tasks. Oh, yeah, and then we looked at the League's relics. What are good hours to have at Redshift ranging? Probably full arrows. Unless when using them you're not 100% accuracy, and then 1 arrows. I don't need that many rune crafting pots, but I'm just going to keep... What's the level of a rune crafting pot? Did I even bother to look that up? Surely I can make one. $54, okay, yeah. I'll do this one and then we'll go plant other stuff. Oh, this one needs cured. And then I got a Vorkath Reaper, and Ryan has a Vorkath Reaper, and he said to me, if you get a Vorkath Reaper, we should do Vorkath. Unfortunately, I think once Ryan's done his quest, we're going to Vorkath. Which, I don't mind for a couple kills. I am a little worried that the Dragon Breath thing might hit pretty high on us. I'm really itchy. Yeah. I'm worried the Dragon Breath thing might be quite high. Like, we have anti-fire, but like normally on my main we have super anti-fire and it still hits kind of high, I feel like. Maybe I should go test it. Like, I don't expect to die, but I'm kind of just like, maybe it's a good idea to know how much it hits. I guess it's more that, like, I know it can hit an absolute ton in hard mode, but I'm assuming that the damage is a lot higher in hard mode. But what if it's not? What if it's purely just a little bit higher? I have to put a bank pin, don't I? Yeah. Okay, after this fun run, we'll try out the... I'll go to Vorkath. I'm not going to kill it because I don't want to be there for more than I need to be, but we'll just enter normal mode, see how much I get hit. Isn't your defense level going to factor in? I don't think it really does much at all for Dragonfire, but even if it did, I'm already 93 defense on this account, so it wouldn't be much different to 99. So it should be fine. Okay, I'll just like get random necro stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Anti-fire. And then just food. I guess a nexus. I'm not gonna like kill the thing or anything. I just want to like, you know. This is what a gamer preset looks like. You're gonna rewatch Slay task for Blue Dragon? Nah, I don't really care about a Blue Dragon task. So yeah, I'm just gonna pray mage, go in. I'm assuming we would kill all 3 points of power. I don't know what they all do though. So how do I use this style? I'm just gonna do this one. I can't bother to do that one. Oh, bloat I had on H. I might screenshot my ability bars. Because I kind of forgot what I had keybound where. Where are they all running? I don't know. It's insane how much damage you take just from this part. Like, this part honestly hurts more than the boss sometimes. Okay, so I basically just want to see... I've got Crystal Shield on, that's not very helpful. What does this hit with Mage Prayer? 3k. It's definitely up there. I'll say that. Also, I know I'm not really trying to get kills here. Or do any damage, or do anything. But the fact that I'm using this much food doesn't bode well for when we actually go. Okay, what do you hear? 1.8k. Okay, so it hits a bit. It is for making money in early iron, an iron early game. Thieving's always pretty good. Okay, how much is this one gonna hit on me? 2.2. Okay, so it doesn't hit a ton, but it hits a bit. I want another one. And then we'll TP. .4, okay. Doesn't hit as much as I thought, which is good, I guess. Yeah, there's me. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Wait, Ryan, what's he doing? I opened Ryan's stream a while ago to see what I was doing. He was doing the like extinction part where he's in the thing, and he's still in the thing. I think he's just finished the thing actually. But he's being so cute right now. She always is, Jonna. Not always. Okay, most of the time. Okay, we'll go kill some Kerpak until Ryan's ready, steady. We need to sort out Super Necros. I can't be teleporting to Mazcab every time I want a Super Necro. But Ryan soon, Copium, will have the level to make them. Then I'll be fine. Like, I'm very happy to gather all the ingredients, but Ryan is the herb guy. Funny, because the Dread Crystal's nice, but also it's nice to build stacks. At a boss, like, you know? I did... Somehow in my plan, I forgot to actually make any miasma runes. Maybe intentionally. We're not going to be able to do any miasma ring. Basically means I can't life transfer, which is honestly kind of bad. Oh, I definitely don't have the damage here. But double death skulls bouncing. Any droppers? Not today. Yeah, I was going to look at weapon poison. Can't buy this, but you can make this pretty easily. And then weapon poison plus, you need coconut milk. So I can make base weapon poison, but I think it probably does fuck all. Ferret's commons really nice. Yeah, the main thing I'm wanting from here is Scriptural Jazz, Creator Conch, and then the Dragonkin Bones. Only I vuln mid-time warp. Use phase. No! The double skulls bouncing is so fun. But that was so close to phasing too. Game just hates me. Manuscript pages. Salvage. That's going to get out for some GP. That reminds me. I need to go to the ranging shop or whatever it was. Ranging guild. Buy some, I think, arrow shaft, someone said it has. So I was thinking about getting 82. Where's the ammo? Maybe it is this guy. Yeah. Wait, it's only 1,000. At that point, surely you just make the arrow shafts with logs. I'm not going to remember to buy that. I guess it depends how often that restocks. But I think when you get a high flexion level, you can make them pretty fast. You man's going to die to extinction? No. I think I was pretty close. Like, it was all under control. Like, I was in an immort and everything, but I did run out of food. But I was a lot lower level using, like... Yeah, I think he'll be fine. Yeah, he's a lot higher level now. I didn't mean to get stunned there. I put my ring on too late. I have not crit much, so I don't think we'll be phasing it here. Because yeah, it needs to be phased there. And we have definitely not phased. Am I missing a buff? That was so far off my normal damage. Oh, I'm not potted, I guess. That does matter. Chance you're running soon. I think he'll be fine. Like, it's not that fun to say I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. I have no worries about him dying. I think it's kind of like World Wakes, where it's really fun for me to be like, oh, I think he's going to die and he's going to perish and stuff. But in reality, I have, like, full expectations he doesn't die. So it might not be as fun as we're wanting, or as maybe some of us are wanting. But I feel expecting to be fine. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. I will watch it. Like, I have it actually on the side. We will watch him go into the final fight. From my memory of doing it, like, I don't even know what food I had. I don't know if it was even alligators at that point. It might have been, but yeah. I know. Yeah, we have familiars now. I didn't have a familiar when I did it too. Like, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. But what I was going to say was that when I did it, you know, many years ago, um, yeah, just had way less gear and supplies, and I ended up running out of food because a lot of the earlier parts of the fight actually kind of whittle your food down a surprisingly large amount. So it's not like you'd ever get KO'd. I just kind of ran out of food when I did it. But yeah, he has such better gear, and he has like the familiar and everything. Like, I don't think there'll be a problem. Like, I'll be honest, on all the accounts I've done Extinction on, I've never gotten hit by the, like, god balls floating around. But I don't even know how much they hit. I've got zero clue, if I'm honest. It's always the mage hits that kind of hit quite a bit on you. I'm not potted. I'm going to save my pot, and then we'll pot next kill. See if we get a good kill then. Oh yeah, Ryan could use, like, Darkness and Vamp and stuff, because we didn't have any of, like... I might have had Vamp when I did Extinction, actually. But you don't do a ton of damage, so I don't think it really helps. Basically, I'm like that boomer that says, like, back in my day, it was actually, like, challenging, you know? Like, that's me for this Extinction fight. Okay, he's in the fight, but he's, like, at the start part with the little guys. I will watch it, though. No droppers. Oh, this is a banging song. Yeah, like, this part, I used a surprisingly large amount of food. And then... Oh yeah, it was the Muspers. Because I was maging, because we didn't have Necro at all at that point, I was dealing so little damage to the Muspers that they hit me so much damage over the time they were alive. Whereas Ryan should just be able to kill them really fast. So I think he'll be, like, fine. Also, I've been gathering a couple of memory dowsers with a couple of vibrant energies with my memory dowser, so I have actually quite a few porters now. So I'm kind of preparing a lot of porters for the arc grind. He's dialed in? Yeah, like, he will be fine. Should we listen to him? Listen to his babble or whatever he talks about? I don't know. I don't know how that is. He makes a lot of noises when things just appear, but don't actually do any damage to him.
Okay. Energy, energy, energy.
I'll turn up a bit.
Last one. Wait, what do you mean it can't move there?
What's their max hit? I'm gonna say 12,101.
Hello?
Is Ryan bad at this?
That should do it, I think. Yeah, nice.
There we
Okay.
go.
So now I place another shard. Okay, and then this is where it ramps up.
You must understand,
Okay.
Guardian. This is inevitable. You are simply a distraction.
Small, large, and enraged must buzz after each wave damage Maw's core.
Yeah,
Avoid
this is the part that
firewalls,
actually hit me
lightning,
quite a
and
bit.
Fireballs typeless.
Just the,
Okay.
like, not the firewalls or anything, just literally the Muzzpa auto attacks. But Ryan's gonna kill these so fast. It's gonna feel very different, I think.
Whichever way Maw is looking, we need to look away. Oh my god, damage! Holy shit! Oh! Fireball!
Yeah, like,
Oh my
imagine the
God,
autos he's
dude.
getting from the Muzzpas. But for like 2 minutes per Muzzpa. That's how I felt with mine. Oh, and he has the ghost. Yeah, Big Ryan got this. This is my Big Ryan.
Did I win? I can hit the wisp. Okay, hit the wisp a bit.
Well, he drops the threads. Oh, now he did a threads. Yeah.
I'm actually cooking right now. Huge death skulls. Lightning, look out. Not loving this, man. This is stressful. I'm definitely glad I have a ghost.
Yeah, he's like barely eaten, actually. Damn.
Back up. Oh, my threads didn't work. It's okay. Got a nice little stack here.
Sarah, don't win.
You can death mark the wisp. I don't have runes. So, no, I cannot.
Also, I don't think you can deathmark the Wisp. It's not low enough HP.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna read ahead because I know the next part is a little scary. What's the next part? So the next part is avoid the fire and avoid the eggs. Focus on surviving for 2 minutes. You don't need to kill everything. Okay. Got it. So this is the tank test. Yeah, this is the part, chat.
Yeah, I used all
This
my
is the
food to like
part.
the part that just happened. And I think you can actually go out and come back in and start this part new. But I wasn't entirely sure if you can or not.
Forgive me, Guthix, and forgive
Okay,
me,
let's go.
World Guardian.
Oh!
Wait, why is he just standing in it? Why don't you
Wait, this is
move?
not a good spot to stand!
Is he dumb?
What the hell? Oh my god!
Has bro ever killed Vindicta? Why is he next to the orbs?
Oh my god!
Bro, he just signed. What is he doing?
What
What
the
is he
fuck?
actually doing?
I'm gonna die.
What's he doing? Just... What is it?
Holy shit, I almost died.
How's he this bad?
Oh my god, okay.
Like,
Okay, I got it.
is that
So when they
rude?
fire, I have to dip. I think that's what it is. So when she says fire, I gotta dip?
Is it rude to say
know,
how
God.
is he this bad?
I signed! Oh my god, I signed! Oh my god! No! I didn't!
Hype
Oh
up
my
shouting.
God.
So Ryan's doing the extinction quest,
Holy shit!
which should be pretty simple. And I did it with like significantly lower gear.
Oh my god, my heart
And
is
he's-
racing right now.
Somehow managed to just almost die. And I don't really understand why.
Holy crap.
This is a quest fight? Yeah, this is a quest fight. Like, the fire came out, Jonna, and he just stood in it for like 20 seconds. Why would you dive to where the ball is? What goes through his head? Bro's so focused on just attacking stuff. Like, why? Okay, it's done.
Is that good?
What the
Holy
hell?
shit.
Why is he doing this without a sign? Because he signed doing it. That's why.
Or is there more? No, I'm done, I'm done.
Bro. So, wait, I can't even go back in the thing enough. Let me go back to a stream. Like, what have I just witnessed? I can't, like, genuinely, I can't believe it. I was literally bigging him up, saying this will be fine. Because I did it, and, like... So the fire spawn's there. And then the fire spawn's there. And then he just stands here. Like, he just doesn't move. Eventually, he moves there. Takes a double hit. Because the next one spawned on top of him. And then just chills here. He dodges that fire, sort of. He's told there's a safe spot. Nah, you ignore. No, that's yeah. We don't do that. Is he looking at chat during this? No, he's not. I don't think so. Unless he looks at chat during this part. Nah, because down there, that's where his invent is. That's what he's looking at there. And then, like, yeah. So he does that. And then, for anyone that's done this quest, you know there are two things to do. Dodge the stuff on the floor and dodge the big balls. And for some reason, he just decides to run right up to the big balls. Here. Why? So he just gets hit more damage. I don't guess it. He likes big balls. He just is a big ball fan. Like, he just runs... So both those hits are from those balls. And then I think here-ish he signs. There he signs, yeah. Because he's right next to them for some reason. And then he eats up. And then... Now it's kind of like fine again. Although I don't know what he's trying to do with his familiar there. Let's try and withdraw X amount. Okay. Yeah, he didn't realize he signed until later. Like, he just kind of... Yeah, I don't know. One tile over, not eating that alligator, 2 ticks per one, he's dead. Do they hit you more if you're closer to them? I'll be honest, I've never actually gotten hit by the balls. I don't even know what they hit. Oh, yeah, because that one, he'd have got hit by 3, not by 1. And there he does get hit by 2 there. And then... Yeah. This. I think it's this part, I think. As well, if he's closer there. Because this is kind of whatever, because the sign's going to happen. He signs there. And then it's if he's closer to these ones, he'd die. Yeah. Bro. What have I just witnessed? Okay, we're going to unmute. Ryan.
Yo.
So, okay. I was watching your fight from basically the start, because I thought it'd be a good fight to watch, you know? And my stream would enjoy it. And most
I'm just
of the
not
time...
good with balls, pup.
Most of the time, I was saying, you're going to be absolutely fine with this. You'll have no problems. And then I spent most of the last part of the fight asking you if you're an idiot. Because what have you done, brother? How have you managed to mess this up this badly?
I made some tactical issues. I'm not good with balls. You know this. It's like my one weakness. Like, I got double balled by the World Wakes on my last hardcore and I lost a life. And then I got double balled by Saren.
Brother, you know the part when you're meant to dodge the balls? Right?
Yeah.
That's kind of the
That's
core
where I should have gone into the
essence
safe
of the
spot.
fight.
Yeah. That's where I should have gone into the safe spot.
Bro, you didn't even... Ignore the safe spot. You ran directly to them. You were in the southwest area. You ran all the way east to where the 3 balls are standing, and then they decided to hit you. Why are you running there?
I didn't know they were going to start hitting. I honestly
What
thought
do you think they were there for?
Where they were. So
Just got there for decoration.
Yes, I thought Saren spawned a separate set of balls. I thought there were extra balls. So I thought that okay, here's what I thought happened. I thought there was a wave of fire. Okay. And then I thought there was a wave of Saren's balls. And then there was a wave of both at the same time, fire and balls. So I got out of the fire wave by running around, and I just didn't think that the ball wave was going to start immediately with the balls. So they spawned on me and I signed. But then after this point, I think I locked in. Like, I think the rest of the clip is good. Like, I did fine here. Yeah, I was fine from this part. I started dodging. I started ball dodging. And screaming, I'm gonna die.
Can we go back to start of the fight? Why did you let the fire spawn on you and then just AFK there?
Okay, 2 reasons. 1, I thought they despawned really fast. And 2, I thought this save spot worked for the fire too, and I wanted to try devoing it. So I devoed. I think I devoed. Dude, I almost just got clapped by the first fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Have you killed Vindicta by any chance?
Not recently.
Okay. It's very similar.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. I made a couple mistakes. It's fine. Pup, did I live?
You did live, and I'm proud of you.
Also, Pup, you signed.
Oh yeah, I know.
The same amount of signs.
Bro,
I don't know about you playing this game. About like what did you sign to, Pup?
I signed to Jad.
How do you sign to Chad?
He hit me.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I almost died here.
Oh,
I
you
really
did.
almost died here.
It's like, okay, firstly, you should have played me way more for the Jad thing, 100%. But 2, I think it's after you sign, when you get hit from the other ball. If you no, you don't get hit, but if you're like slightly closer, I think you die there.
See, here's the thing, right? one, the fire double hitting me 5k in one tick. That's not great.
Well,
But
that's
here,
just
the
a second
balls-
fire spawn because you're standing there
Yeah,
for
no,
10
I know.
seconds,
No,
Ryan.
I know. Here's the thing. This was the first hit from the balls. You know, like I actually thought they were going to spend some time floating around or whatever, and then and it just like started instantly directly on my location. So
That's because you ran to
and
them.
at this point, I honestly thought I was safe here. I genuinely, you see this, right? You see how one would think they were safe here? Because like I'm pretty far away from the balls.
They are pretty big balls.
Also, I just love that the hit splat appears on this before any projectile or anything.
Yeah, I think it's right after there. That's where you could have died, but didn't.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
no,
if
that would only
if
been
you're
one. That would
if
have only
you're
been one.
closer, can you res them?
I don't think so.
So I think if you're closer, you're gonna hit by both. I think. I don't know. Honestly,
I didn't even realize I signed here. By the way,
oh, I was
at this point
watching.
didn't realize I
Yeah,
signed.
later you realize. So for me, it was just pretty funny because I was watching you, expecting it to go pretty well. Because from my extinction fight, I used a lot of food on the muspers because I couldn't really kill them very well. And then you were kind of balling through that point. So I was like bigging you up, brother. I was like, this guy's good. And then what I've just witnessed is I've just lost all faith in you.
Bro, do you love that reaction time? I noticed I signed. Someone watching on Internet Explorer knew that I signed.
Yep.
Yeah, so anyway, unfortunately, Big Pup, what does it mean to sign? So in this series, you only get one sign of life per level 99 you have.
Yes.
So quite literally, I burned the only sign I have.
How are the stats looking?
I'm not really close to another 90. Well, okay, I can't even see my stats right now. But hold, let me finish talking to Saren,
Okay.
and then I'll let you know. But I think I'm 96 dungeoneering, or I'm 92 necromancy. Like I think it's probably necromancy.
And what did you want to do after this quest?
We're not doing Vorkath. I'm sorry. I'm not going without a sign. I just think it's too stupid because Vorkath can 10k Dragonfire you. It's just not worth it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about my Vorkath Reaper either, but I don't think it makes sense for me to do it without a sign.
You think I should find another person to go with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How did I get 96 dungeoneering? So what we did is we did dungeoneering. Is kind of interestingly enough. That was the move. Holy crap. I cannot believe that.
I can't either.
Like I can, because I got a little complacent. Like I didn't watch a video on it. I was like, okay, I know that there's a save spot. It's gonna be nope. That was not great. That was not great at all. Oh.
But you're still alive. And that's
I
what
am
matters.
still alive. I'm glad I didn't teleport. I don't think I would have wanted to teleport out and have to do all of that over again. But also, I'm just going to mention this. I was in voice chat the whole time. So what you could have done instead of watching the stream and flaming me is you could have actually unmuted your microphone and then used your words.
I thought it would have been distracting to you, to be honest. I thought you looked so locked in. I didn't want to, ruin the vibe.
I appreciate that. I am not going to lie. I think if I were watching what I had just witnessed there, I think I would have unmuted and been like, "Pup, don't do that. Pup, don't stand there." I'll be 100% honest. That's definitely what I would have done.
I think Ryan,
But,
I think this is on you. I think it's on you.
Oh yeah. No. I did it bad. I fully did it bad. I'm fully on board. But hey, neither of us have died. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Do we have a forfeit for the first person to die? Yeah, it's really bad too. So whoever dies first needs to get a framed picture of the other person in their stream setup. So y'all are just gonna have a portrait of Pup back there if I were to die.
Let's go.
Someone said Ryan almost died to the bouncing DVD logo. That's brutal.
How's that really
That's
bad?
actually a brutal
Have
pull.
you seen Ryan?
Have you seen Pup? You think I want that in my setup forever?
I think you would.
Yeah, maybe that's why he did unmute. Oh, I can't. Sorry for cursing, by the way. Sorry for dropping an F-bomb. I can't believe I signed. I can't believe it.
Now, honestly,
I'm like
I was
actually
considering
stunned.
unmuting, but I was like, honestly, I think I was more stunned as well. I was like, what's happening?
That went so wrong so quickly. Also, apparently there's another clip. What is this? Dude, someone's gonna make a GIF out of that.
What's the clip?
The rest of the clip was in fact not good.
Did you talk about balls for a bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
No, at the end of it, I was like, I think the rest of the clip I did fine. And then you watch it back and it's like, maybe not.
Cyrus gonna
Okay.
have a field day. I can't. I don't understand
Exit
what I've just watched.
Seniston
I'm like
and talk
stun
to
locked.
Azanadra. Dude, I know I signed, which is really, really, really bad. Because I don't have sign anymore. I don't get one until I get a 99. It's 1 per 99, chat. Signing is like devastating.
I mean, it's better than you
Seriously.
dying.
I can get 99 necromancy. That's not too bad. After necromancy, I guess I can get defense. After that, man. After that, the goose is cooked.
It's cool because it doesn't count. It counts. Yeah, it counts.
Okay. That is the extinction quest complete. So we get access to accidental fletching and fire making, which is really good. Another upgrade to the pawn effect string, which is really good. A warped gem? Access to the dream of Aiea. And then as soon as I'm 75 Herblore, it's for 175,000 XP lamps, which is going to be absolutely insane.
That's a ton.
Can I destroy these? I'm assuming I can. Yes, I can. All right, let's destroy all of them. And we'll reclaim them later. If I want to claim a passive Ring of Vigor, how do I do that?
Extinction place. No, effigy incubator place.
Gotcha. Teleport. Does this take me there? No, it doesn't.
You assigned with 99 credit? Yes, I do.
Do I actually have to go to Anachrononia? Maybe I do.
I think so.
Ryan forgetting that 99 dungeoneering is an option. Yeah, I thought I was 96. I'm actually 93. So, like realistically, it wouldn't take that long, but it would be relatively long. Well, I think I've got my my AFK for the next little bit. Might need to be necromancy.
How many souls you at? Because surely you need souls anyway.
Yeah, I'm only at 8,000
Oh,
or
yeah.
8,500.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my god. I can't. I mean, I can, but yeah, there's my first big bungling. I will say, at least I didn't sign to something that's a safe death. Why did you even bring a sign? It was a safe death.
It was not a safe death.
Is it not?
Because I signed in Zuck.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Never mind. You're right.
You take your flame back.
I take my.
You
I
wanna
retract
flame me?
my flame.
You can flame me better.
I retract my flame. Am I hyped for leagues? Very hyped for leagues. It's gonna be fun. What's the best skill game to put on a stand for a non-hardcore? Still defense.
Yeah.
What
Honestly,
site do I use for my league's notes? It's called Miro. And sorry, go ahead.
I'd say sometimes not defense, because sometimes you just want the cape with you to take off. If you're like, you know, you got it on your back.
Okay, so I can enter via the hibernation pod. Give them the amulet. Okay, nice. Wait, did you ever set up the dream of I or no?
I have been planning on it.
Do you get to build a station for free or no? I
Nah.
might be lying.
You also need 75. Basically, I've built nothing. I now have the, I think, the mats to build something if I wanted, but I'm kind of wanting to do herblore, because that's the relevant one, but I don't have the level 4 herblore one, so basically I've
Got
built
it.
nothing. And it took me
Got it, got
up
it, got
until
it.
now to actually get, like, things to build.
Okay, so I've got the warp gem. I'm combining it with my ring of vigor, and now I have passive vigor. That's actually a really big upgrade because we've got the Zorgoth soul ring.
Yeah, I've basically just been camping the soul ring.
Yeah, dude, the Zorgi is good. The Zorgi is really good. It's got 6 stats, although for now I think it's gonna have to be a ring of life, unfortunately.
I
Because
think it
I
might be.
lost my sign. What a drag.
You
All
only
right, big pup.
slightly
I'm
lost
gonna
the
jump out
sign.
of voice.
Have a good one, Big Ran.
I think it's time. Are you still
Miss you.
streaming?
I am, yes.
I'll sauce you a little raid.
Oh, that's cute.
But yeah, take it easy.
Bye. Still can't believe what I witnessed. And my conjures died. I think we get some miasma runes. My death mark didn't proc. Of the whole care pack kill, I didn't get a single death mark proc. I mean, I guess I have a lower chance now because of the only a 4% chance now instead of a 5. 4 manuscripts, holy. Right, I almost just need to rewatch what just happened to Ryan, because jeez. Okay, here's the thing. Do I try solo Vorkath? Or do I accept that it's not happening? Do it. I think I will, but I want miasma runes first. Because I think the best thing will be darkness, right? I imagine that'll clear Vamp easily. Scatter. Is that Big Dog Ryan? Professional extinction killer? Bro, I'm still in shock of what I've witnessed. But welcome all. We're doing some care pack currently, not really for much of a reason. Well, I mean, we have a reason. We want the drops. Rhinos went extinct himself to extinction. He did. But yes, welcome all. I hope we're all doing well. Bro, I'm like... I need calming down after watching that. Yeah, just doing some big care pack. For some big droppers. I can't even stayed in flames. I can't believe so many parts of it. It's okay. He didn't die. And as we know, that's what matters. My conjures are dead. I'm not resummoning them. Although the boss isn't Vault. My conjures were alive, we'd have skipped. I was trying to dodge that, but also tank it. So that I would skip the second jump. No droppers. Yeah, welcome all. Hope we're doing well. Sorry, just every time I think about Ryan's excursion, I find it funny. I'm gonna go see if my Wurgalis are grown. They are not. I want to make some potions. How do you even train rune crafting? Like, is there like anything that isn't just making runes? Like, is Runespan still good at this level? Not Runespan, Runesphere. $25k XP from Runesphere. So Runesphere's good. They don't know when the next Runesphere is. Think we'll ever get more conjures? I don't really know. I don't really care about more conjures, although I don't really care about most of Necro, if I'm being honest. I have been enjoying trying to like get my kill times faster at care pack there. It's been pretty enjoyable. I think the thing with Necro, and honestly a lot of styles, but more so Necro, is it's really fun when you're kind of making up rotations yourself and you're kind of, you know, improving in that section. Like, it's enjoyable to make rots and things. I think what's then bad about Necro is you hit the top end so early. Whereas with other styles, you don't hit it as early. But like, I've been enjoying this part of Necro. Wait, why have I done no damage? Holy crap. Oh, I didn't Voln, I guess. Yeah, just needs more top end source, yeah. I said I didn't Voln and then still haven't Volned. But that's okay. No droppers. Remove VIP? Wait, from who? I doubt there's any rune spheres, but we'll take a peek. Oh, it's the core. I think that means that it's always going to be the core. Or would a middle floor have a rune sphere then? I don't really know. One does. Mind. What level do you need it to be to get like points? Not mind. World 48. I knew that was a troll the minute I saw it. That got me good, I'll say that. Yeah, I think all the rune spheres might be too low level now. When you plan on doing the Raziel grind, it's basically whenever Ryan says it's Raziel time. I don't see the rune sphere anywhere. Like, I'm not gonna go before he's able to. I plan this and wait for Opportunity for so long. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, we got 57 RNG roll. Chaos. What level is the top floor? I don't know. 75 maybe. And then 87 roll. 44. Air. At this point, I should just fucking train in the rune span for XP. Earth. But where is it? Runespan training? Yeah, no one likes runespan training. No one likes... I just hate rune crafting. Very much not a fan. But yeah, my asthma runes are level 60. It'd be nice if I could make them without having to pot. 69. Yeah, I think we're a little bit too late on the rune span. They're all like kind of too low level. Yeah, Runikuchu's not too bad. That's impossible to get. And then the new staffs are like really high level. It's just kind of like... Yeah. Not great, I think. Yeah, I think basically it's just all cores at this point. Okay, we'll do a couple more Kerapac kills. I just want to get my Masma rune so I can use life transfer. And then also I want to go, yeah, if I go Vorkath, I imagine Darkness will be better than Vamp. But honestly, just going Vorkath is scary. I've actually never used an Attuner on any account. Because on my main it was pointless and I've never really played an Iron and done rune crafting. And on my main it was just like pointless. We're kind of cooking this kill. My conjures are going to run out though, so kind of a troll a bit. Oh, that should have skipped. Let's be real. That was unfortunate. If I had my conjures, we would have skipped. What's my kill time? 150. Surely all that time spent looking for a thing means my things are grown. No! I need some super necro pots. Should I get Kara? I hit create group. There we go. The main drop I want is a Scripture of Jazz. And ideally we'd get 2, because that's going to be our best book for Raziel. On top of that, a Greater Concentrated Blast is nice, because neither of us have one. And then lastly for commons, a lot of the commons are pretty good, but my current focus for the commons is the Dragonkin Bones. So I can have enough to train my prayer to 70. Like, I could go get, you know, Frost Dragon Bones or whatever other Dragon Bones, but because we need Scripture of Jazz anyway, it's kind of almost like lostless spending my time here for Dragonkin Bones, because you just get them as drops anyway, so yeah, I'm not rushing the prayer training just because there's no need to yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how much damage normal weapon poison does. So I think I can make normal weapon poison. Like, is it trolling if I use normal weapon poison? Or is it actually, like, not a bad idea? I mean, it's not like I have anything better, so it's weapon poison or no weapon poison, so there's not like a downside to use it. It's just, should I actually bother? They don't have that thing where you kill a boss with your camera facing a certain way, and if it's not facing the same way, it feels weird. Like, normally at Carepack, I'd always be facing north. But I like doing the stand under with Carepack on the right of me. I was trying to see if I could, like, not take damage. But also, like, I'll always have my camera like this, and then I'll kind of turn it for the walk under. Even though I could just click there, it just doesn't feel right. And then I normally turn it back. I should do that second scrolls earlier, actually. How advice for getting off-cut components? No idea. Oh wait, just scavenging. I have tons of off-cut, and it's just scavenging. That's the actual answer. Does P4 not exist when you necro? Nah, well, because it only has like 70k HP anyway, as a normal style, and then because Deathmark drops 30k of that, it's then only 40k with necro, so it's like almost like half the phase is gone. I did that thing where you TC too early and then don't move. That was stupid of me. I'm dying. Someone save me. Zombie does a lot of damage. What do you mean scavenging? The invention perk. No crits. No. Now I get lots of crits. But then my can just died, so I'm still not going to skip. Unless I finger death now. Yeah, I don't know the actual way to get them. I just did scavenging because I had lots of scavenging. 100 kills. Big day. Surely the Wurgalis are grown now. Aha. I didn't bring any seeds with me to plant. Let's do landstones. Maybe it's gonna have so many pages. It will. I mean, I'll have 50 pages for it, which will last me a while if I only use it at care pack and then obviously turn it off once I proc. That's the person that I saw earlier doing whatever I was doing earlier. I can't remember. Something. Yeah, I'm assuming that you can just make furniture and then disassemble it and it works the same as flat packs. How they used to work. I just think it's still rare from them, I imagine. Right, can we talk about Ryan's extinction? I'm still not over it. Like, I don't know if Nathan's here, but he's gonna have a fucking field day editing that. Because when I did extinction, it went, I'd say, arguably worse than Ryan's in the sense of I used so much food because I was a lot lower level. But in terms of execution, it was not even remotely similar. We don't have a habitat for the juice pots. We can't make them. I don't think we have the herbal level or the hunter level. Actually, we might do nowish, maybe? The levels are quite a bit higher. This, isn't it? 74. And then 84. 74 hunter. So I could do it, actually. I think it's awful to set up because you have to get these from common Janinkos. If Ryan wants me to get some, I happily will. But I'm not entirely sure what Ryan's plan is for Herblore. I think he's just kind of hoping he logs in one day and he's at 75. I'll have to ask him. I mean, that's what my plan is for archaeology. I'm hoping I log in one day and have 95. I don't really want to do archaeology. Did someone in the group sign the oldest boss in the game? Let me check. Here we go. No, they didn't. No, we're okay. Oh wait, they're actually separately. Wait, September 2002. Hold. Nah, didn't happen. We're fine. See, here's the thing, right? Me signing to Jad when I did my Zut Cape was the dumbest thing ever. And Ryan just didn't flame me enough. That's the problem. He should have flamed me so hard. But he just, like, didn't. And I felt like that was a missed opportunity, you know? Because I deserved to be flamed. Arc's a lot faster now. I don't know. I keep getting archaeology levels and it still feels as shit as it always felt. But maybe it is faster. I mean, at 87, you want to do... I think I just spam... what am I meant to do? What's the log thing? Why do you want 95? For Ancient Invention, which is Hal's workshop, and you need the blueprints. No, you need the something to get in. These. You need these things. And they're from Armadillo 1, 2, 3. So I think the play is basically you just do Armadillo 1 logs over and over. I think is how it works. And then you make like an Ancient Gizmos one with it. Are these storageable? Yes. Okay, so Ryan's going to want me to make those. Sick. Yeah, I think the players basically just do Armadillo 1 log over and over. I think you just spam this. And I think I remember always the play was drop a random blueprint as your first one and hope you roll the 2 and 3 for the gizmos or the tools. And then pick the other one because the random one's cheaper. That's what I used to do. Some great Ironman intervention perks. Yeah, like I've been doing Big Game Hunter to try get a Dragon Matic so that I can actually use it for Arc. Heard he had some internal bleeding. Ryan did. I have no idea how severe it was, but he seems fine, so it doesn't really matter. Where Ryan? I don't know. He's probably eating dinner. Yeah, because I want to... You know what? I should do Big Game Hunter now. Because I can only do one of the dinosaurs. So I can basically do it, and then I just have to go do something else for a bit. Wait, I just literally made the Wargalis to fucking do the... I'm getting distracted here. The life of me. Super Hunter. Take like 6. I don't think there's anything else I need. Nah. I wanted to do my Volcath Reaper. Like, I'll be honest, I think I won't get KO'd there, but it will hurt a fuck ton. I think the players just kill all 3, like, do all 3 portally, you know, the things that you kill. Just kill all of those. And then, I don't know what those do, but they make it easier somehow. Yeah. Was you on the single Jad? It was on the double Jad, and I thought I was in a position where I was in a safe spot from one of the Jads, and I wasn't. So I didn't expect to get hit by it, basically. So it was definitely me being shit. But yeah. Bro, why'd you roar? I just wanted to go back to my tree. I've also been doing DKs trying to get a dragon hatchet for this. And we haven't been successful there either. So, yeah, getting the dragon tools just hasn't been working out for me. I like both Big Game Hunters, but weird the high level one feels easier. I really don't like Big Game Hunter 2. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't. I just don't find it that fun. It doesn't gel with me. I do hatchet with Smith, purely just for the perks, so that I can get the scraps perk, because the scraps perk is really good at Big Game Hunter. Okay, let's do 2 red. Very similar mechanically to Anachronia Big Game Hunter. I mean, at the core, it kind of is, but it just wasn't that fun to me. I don't know, it just felt worse. And it's one of those ones where I can't really explain why, necessarily. It did. I felt like they tried to add a lot of mechanics stuff to it, and some of it was really cool. But I think it also became, I think it was quite stagnant. I don't think there was much variety or reactionary parts to it, which I think Big Game Hunter 1 does have. And also no chase drop kind of meant I was never going to do it on my main. Like, I did it on my main on day 1, was like, cool, it exists, and then that was just kind of it. Like, I don't think they even raw and go the other way. Do they? Or maybe they do, but like, it doesn't really seem to do much. Like, I think they start with a... They have a pretty small circle, don't they? And then it gets bigger, or at least one of them, that's how it works. Except you just kill it so quickly by that point that it getting bigger doesn't matter. And then the other one... And I just felt like they were too fast and too easy, almost. And then each kill, nothing changed. So I wouldn't say they're like they were necessarily bad, I guess. They just didn't excite me as content to do. Arm. I like arms. Any droppers? First kill of the trip. Where's my Ryan RNG? Yeah, I like the rotating dinos. I like the... Where am I? Oh. I like the doubles and triples. I like, you know, I just like a lot of things about it. And most of those things that I like, Big Game Hunter 2 doesn't have. Like, I felt like there was, I don't know which one it was, but one of them, it almost felt like there was no chance of you really getting caught, even if you risk stuff, because of the way it, like, pathed. Like, it always pathed the way you were, not where you are. Because you could control where it pathed to. So you just never got caught, kind of. Did you solo Vorkath? No, that's on my to-do list. I will attempt solo Vorkath. I'm not saying I'll be able to solo Vorkath. It was yellow, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting until my word galleys grew so I could get miasma runes, and they have now grown, but I haven't. I then got distracted and went here. Which kind of makes sense, to be fair, because this is like, I can only do so many kills, and then they go on cooldown again. That makes sense to kind of prioritize doing this. And then go do the other thing, and then I could come back here when I want to. Yeah, we do have the herb level for anti-fire. I actually did go on my main, see how much the big dragonfire thing hits at Vorkath. I think it only hits like a 2 to 3k in normal mode with normal anti-fires. I don't think it will hit like 10k like Ryan was thinking. But maybe it does, and then I'll die. Getting bigger hits, yeah. I know in hard mode it can definitely like 10k you. I don't know if it can in normal mode. But I was doing anti-fire and then putting my mage prayer on for it. I think if you keep necro prayer on, it probably can hit pretty high. Pretty good for res. That's true, I could res it. Oh, 72 hunter. That's very nice. I'm going to dissemble this. The higher our hunter level gets, it just becomes nicer. I have to pot less often, and then eventually I'll never have to pot. Yeah, I think my damage will be low. I mean, I think it's like 750k HP. Like, it's a lot of HP. And if my... How much HP is a care pack kill? Like 300, 4... It's like 500k. It's like, it's going to be like a 3-minute plus fight. If you ask me to go stand in Vorkath and not die for 3 minutes, like... It's not the easiest thing in the world. Fern DG doesn't have some weird lower rec. Yeah, glad they changed that. I think this Monday, they were meant to change the same for skill rooms as well. To remove... I think they're removing failing if you have the level. And then if you don't have the level, you can still open it, but you can fail. Like... I think it'll be good, basically. 3300 with Raspberry. Yeah, I did a couple on my main. Like, I just went in and just stood there in normal mode. And I think it was between like 3k to 4k was my max hits, really. Don't know how to start getting Slayer points for Reapers. You have to have completed the Smoking Kills quest. And then I think you might have to do a Slayer task. I believe. So I think the Slayer points you get are based upon the Slayer tasks you can do. Might have to be 5 tasks actually. Maybe. I think I did I think I did 5 Jacqueline tasks in Lumbridge. And then I think I did at least one like Simona task, because that's the Slayer Master I had. I don't know if you have to do the Simona task, but I think you might have to do 5 regular tasks, so you can just do Jacqueline because it's the lowest level. So it's the fastest. And if 5 regular and get points, okay, yeah. I would do 5 regular tasks, then you should get points, I think. Because yeah, I kind of put that off, and it ended up being not great, because it meant I got a Reaper and then couldn't skip. Also, lads, for those that are wanting my next YouTube video, it'll be out tomorrow morning. It's literally all finished completely. I finished it last night. I was going to upload it this morning. And I noticed there's like an issue in it, which I need to fix. Which is a little bit annoying. So that's why he's not uploaded today, even though he's fully done. So he will be uploaded tomorrow. Or this evening, but I don't know how long it'll take to render. So it probably will be tomorrow. Why does Reddit say we aren't strong enough this league yet? Did they say that? I don't know. Ask them, I guess. I think our combat, we are maybe not strong enough yet to be where I would like us to be. But we've had half the combat relic blessings. So I'm not like fussed about that. And then you get the XP boost from the relic passive tiers a couple tiers earlier for some of them. Yeah, also the weaker half of them. Yeah. I know Sponge was saying that he's excited for us to see the second half of the relics, or blessings, I guess. Any droppers? Unlocked 10, I got spooned. Dragon Mattox. Besides 1 mil Floyak Glacier, of course, yeah. I'm glad, well, I'm not glad, but it's probably a good thing that that's not actually going to make it into the final build, or final game, or whatever, because it's one of those things that would be very funny, be very powerful. But I typed this in, well, it almost feels like it would be too powerful for a league, which sounds kind of weird and crazy to say, but it kind of just would be. Much fun spoil when the last blessing recall is out. I have no idea. Or reveal, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of offhanded randomly talking to Sponge about other parts of the game, like random things. And then we kind of got on the topic of relics, and he just said that he was excited for people to see them. But yeah, I don't know when they are or what they'll involve. We actually talked about it on stream earlier, but for those that came from Ryan's stream, what are your thoughts and Ryan's thoughts on the new Ician tome relic thing? I need to get my spears done. I put other stuff. Do you also have a VOD channel? Yes. There. Bang. It might not have the most recent VODs, but it has, you know, vast majority of my VODs from this GAM. Pretty cool for a range build if it works with ECB. It should work with ECB, 100%. He liked it and thought it was really powerful, depending on where the ability damage lands. I think the ability damage is really good from looking at my calculations. Insta-pick unless the Alchemist relic is just crazy. So, yeah, so my thoughts on were, I actually don't know if it's going to be against another combat relic. Like, there might be a weird thing where it's against reloaded or something like that. So it might be hard to pick what we want. But my thoughts on it basically were, the crit bonus you get is not insane or even amazing compared to something like a Grimoire. But obviously you don't have to get a Grimoire because it's a relic, right? The ability damage it gives you combined with the crit chance you get makes it slightly better. Like, currently just ignoring all the prayer stuff, right? The crit chance and the ability damage makes it slightly better than like a best in slot book being like a scripture full. For, you know, any like non-magic style, because magic you want a Grim, right? Let me see if we get any drops. Hopefully we get some drops. Surely. Never lucky. But yeah, so basically in terms of using it as a pocket slot, it's best in slot. So my kind of expectation with it is, if you're maging, it's 100% a pick. Doesn't matter what the fuck you're doing, it's a pick. Because you want the crit chance and you don't want to go to Solak just to, like, you don't want to pick Prif and go to Solak just because of the Grim, right? It's 100% a pick. I feel like if you're maging, it doesn't even matter what the other relic is, you just pick that. I think if you're necroing, it's probably an ignore. Because you're probably wanting to be on equilibrium, so the actual crit chance doesn't do a ton. The ability damage part is, I'd say, the more minor of the two, like the crit chance and then the ability damage. But it is nice that you get the 100% prayers. So if you're like a newer player and you're necroing, then it's a take, right? For the prayers, because I think a lot of players might want that. But I think if you're a player that, knows how to kill most things, and you're wanting it as a damage book, I think as necro you don't take it. And then for melee and range, I think it very much depends what it's against. And it's hard to say if it's a pick or not until you know. My thinking with melee is, it is the best in slot book, but if I'm going for melee, I'm getting an easy K, and I will probably effectively have just gained a free scripture full from getting my easy K. Which also, with the blessing passes, will have unlimited charges. And the damage difference between a scripture full and the new book isn't a ton. It's not much. It's nothing to really like choose a relic over. So then it basically just depends what it's against. Ah! Fuck. Yeah, I think, so for melee, like, melee and range, it is a best in slot pick if you just pick it instead of something else. I need a drink, but I don't have a drink with me. But I've been babbling for so much. So yeah, melee range is a best in slot pick, unless you're losing something by picking that relic instead of something else, right? So it kind of depends a bit. So yeah, that's kind of my view on it. Is mage, it's a guaranteed pick. Necro, it's probably not a pick, and then melee range is good, especially if you have an ECB. But it depends if what the other relic is. Yo! The last kill of the trip, we get the Dragon Massacre. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. That's such a sick drop. we didn't have to spend like 10 years getting it. Like arguably our KC is pretty low there. 23 big game hunts. I think it's like 1 in 100. Just the streamer luck. It's just the streamer luck. Oh, that's really sick. That's really sick. This can now be turned into Imcamdo Matuk, I believe. I need to go get a drink. I'm dying. Yeah, I think for melee, you primarily your damage is going to be Leng Sword and a Calfight Defender. So you still always have that pro bonus. But you still wouldn't use EK to swap and spec with. Yeah, give me a sec. I do need to get a drink. I was getting a drink, then I went to go pee, and then I was bumping to John. Then I had the clip of Ryan doing the quest. I need to rewatch me flaming Ryan. John was saying how my camera's really washed out, and it literally so much is. Like all of it. It's because I like have really bright lights just in my room randomly. I'm not really a lighting person. Also, just to say, I'm so happy we got this. It's so sick. Like I'm pumped with that. I will have to get Ryan to make it, I believe. Like, can Ryan make it? We'll look to it. We'll look into it. Here. Okay. Let me. I'll hide my. I'll put my. This is okay. I'll put myself there. To like the part that just. So this is me just watching Ryan on stream. Happened, and I think you can actually go out and come back in and start this part new. But I wasn't entirely sure if you can or not.
Okay, let's go. Oh!
Wait, why is he just standing in it? Why don't you
Wait,
move?
This is not a good spot to stand.
Is he dumb?
What the hell? Oh my god.
Has Bro ever killed Vindicta? I was just watching him like, what is he doing? Why is he next to the orbs?
Oh my god.
Bro, you just signed. What is he doing? What is he actually doing?
I'm gonna die.
What's he doing? Just... What is it?
Holy shit, I almost died.
How's he this bad?
Oh my god. Okay.
I feel bad. We said and shout. I mean, that's different. I was just so honestly, I feel like at this point here, like this is like okay, standing in it. He's just why don't you move? Paying attention. And then the balls are here.
What the hell?
And then he runs over here.
Oh my god.
Has Bro ever killed Vindicta? And he gets hit. I thought genuinely he just had no idea what to do with the fight. Like, I thought he was actually like confused. Why is he next to the orbs?
Oh my god.
Like, Bro, he just signed. What is he doing? What is he actually doing? Yeah, this was like, he's just... What's he doing? Just... What is it?
Holy...
It's funny because watching this is so different to watching mine. But it's not necessarily worse. Because mine, I just went through so much food.
Shit, I almost died.
Just because I had,
Oh my god.
like,
Okay.
lower level stuff.
Okay, I got it.
Is that
So when they
rude?
Fire, I have to dip. I think that's what it is. So when she says fire, I gotta dip.
Is it rude to say,
know
how
it
is he this bad?
I signed! Oh my god, I signed! Oh my god! No!
Yeah. wasn't his proudest moment. Like, if I go to mine... like, if I go to mine... I can hear myself. Okay. Mine was also rubbish. But not as... Wait, where did I do extinction? Here's where Gothic sleeps. Was it here? That doesn't look like extinction. I thought I did it before while Gothic sleeps. Is it here? I don't remember. There, that looks like, yeah, here. Yeah, so this is mine. Which also is bad. But if we go back quite far in the VOD, here, this was the hard part for me, the Muspers. Because, like, the amount of time it takes me to kill them with my gear, like, I'm on 65% accuracy. So I actually used a lot of food here. And I didn't know if I could rebank supplies or anything. Like look at my damage. Like it's just rubbish. So I started the last section like I didn't really get hit by stuff. It was just the autos were kind of a lot. So I started the last section with like this much food. Which isn't great. But like it's like my movement's not great. But like you just kind of just like it's just such a different feeling watching it. But what happened with mine was whenever there's like, you know, when all the guys spawn, it just chugged through all my food. I was just getting hit so much mage damage, so I ended up having to immort. And then I think just before my immort proc, I TP'd. Yeah, like this part's just like fine, you just kind of stay away from them. But then where's the fire? Yeah, these guys, because I couldn't really do any like I brought a tier 1 because I was like, I'm not actually going to need to do any damage to them. But then the issue was not killing them meant that they were just all on me. Like, the amount of damage I'm taking is kind of a lot. So, like, I dropped the Cade. And it lasts, like, no time. Like, it's all this. I'm just eating through all these mage hits. Also, I don't think Devo even works on these. No, it doesn't. Because I get hit at 2400 there. And I'm in Devo. So it doesn't even work on them. But yeah, like, this is why mine is like a very different watch, but still as bad. Because I'm in a mort now, but I think about here, I'm out of food. And then I dropped the TP because I'm like, I'm probably going to die, but I'm in a morted. So like, I wouldn't have actually died, but then it ended like there. So it counted. But yeah, they're very different, like, feel. I think Ryan's a bit of a panicker. But yeah, Jordan was saying my camera's washed out, which it literally is because my lighting's. I have no stream lighting at all. I just have a fucking overhead light right up there, which is really bright. So maybe I should do something about that. I just don't want like, because I think you're meant to have like lights kind of at the back of your desk, just kind of shining on you, and I don't really think I want that. You know, because then like, what if they're really bright? So yeah, do you know as washed out as a PVMer? Honestly, so true. Yeah, there's some cam though. Let's have a peek at it. Imcandomatic. You're familiar, Perish? No! Jeffrey! Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So it's the Into the Forge. Now, Ryan told me he has all of these keys. I think he's maybe missing one of them. So Ryan can get to the Forge. But do you need a level to make it? Is what I'm unsure about. No, okay, easy. So Ryan can basically make this for me, which he said he'd happily do. So I should probably get him a red berry pie. How do you make a red berry pie? Is that just red berries? I think so. Because yeah, we have all the things. I think they're in his bank. Or they're in my bank. They're in someone's bank. They must be in his bank. Pie dish, pastry dough, red berries. Where are red berries from again? Oh, you can just buy them. That's not exciting. I want to go find them in the world, Varrock. And then, oh, my phone's in my pocket. I need to get rid of that. And then it's pastry dough, which is pot of flour, jug of water. I'll ask Ryan what he's up to. I ran past the bushes. Like, I don't need the mattock now, but I'd like to, like, get the AFK going, you know? You like my house? It's fully equipped for making things. I don't think I have a jug, though. I think I need a jug to get my water. Does it not have a jug in my house? No! I'm jugless. Is it pastry dough? Yeah. Use pot on the sink. But I need a jug of water. Don't I? Oh, wait, you can use anything with water in it. Or just nothing. Oh. I did not know that. Huh. My bank's full. I guess we should get the stuff for an augmenter. Which means disassembling tons of crap and getting nothing. Hi, Brian. Okay, Ryan's invoice. Hello, Ryan.
Yo, congrats on the Dragonmatic. You're crazy.
Thank you. We did win.
How many BGHs did you do? Like you're probably not even 75 Hunter.
No, I'm 72. It was like 23 BGH.
Not bad at all. Now, one thing you're gonna have to do that you're not gonna like
Yes.
is
What do you require, sir?
no, not one of those.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna check. I know right around your level is Juju farming potions.
Someone actually talked about that earlier. Yeah, I think we should probably get some. I can't remember.
I would agree.
It's basically like the Yugoon stuff, whatever. Which I think you can just buy the seeds for and then make it. And then it's the marble vines, which are from igneous Judinkos, which are 74 Hunter. But then I think you have to catch vines from common Judinkos.
Yeah,
catch
unless you're
them.
10 levels over. If you're 10 levels over, you can do it on Anachronia and skip
Yeah,
the wreck,
which we're not.
which we are not.
No.
We've been kind of spooned on these accounts, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, also, for chat's sake, I am missing 1 key. I have 11 of the 12 to get into the forge.
What do you need to
So,
do for the last one? Is it just archaeology?
it's just a mat cache, I think.
Ah, easy.
I think it is also pretty easy. So I just have memory shards, and then I have my. What's your arc level, by the way?
87.
Ooh, I'm the same.
Mine has not
Dude, I need to
moved.
get 75 herblore so bad. And then my herb level is gonna just fly. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Do you have a specific plan in mind for getting there, or is it just kind of YOLO it? Like, how much XP is it to 75? To 75 again. I think you said it was like
It
not a
is.
ton.
It's like 6. So it's 600k.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some penguin points saved up.
Okay.
My plan was I have like 1,200 herbs now.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, I'm guessing my average XP per potion is going to be 100. It's probably more than that, but I'm going to pretend it's 100.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 120k XP right there. With rested XP, whatever, it'll be like 150k. And then I was going to do branches of dark mare, and that'll end up being like 300k, and then penguin points. And that probably gets me to 400k. And then
Got
the
you.
last 180k, I'm just going to do on vibes alone.
Makes sense. We do like
Yeah.
vibes
All I
alone.
need is I just need fletching and wood cutting
Mm-hmm.
for branches.
You're not actually too far off, because then obviously once you get 75, you just chuck the lamps in, and then you're winning.
Yeah, it's a world actually, why don't I do the math on this? But it'd be a world wakes lamp as well as all the extinction lamps. So I think in total it will be
Yes.
almost 1 million XP.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't use advanced time he can Aya? He can't. You need 75 for it.
I wonder if you can banner boost it actually.
Don't know.
Because that
Yeah.
would be 73 to 75. That would
Mm-hmm.
actually be sick.
I think you don't get much
Dude,
XP though from it. It's kind of not great.
it builds up one. Yeah, so here's the thing. Are you done your Anachronia? Like, I haven't finished building my Anachronia yet. I'm
I've
still on
built
like tier 2 or tier whatever.
all the
Like, I
tier
don't have a.
3 of the base stuff.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Yeah, you're ahead of me.
And then I planned to build the herbal patch thing in Aya today actually, and then realized it needs 75. So yeah, that's where it's at.
That is unfortuitous. Yeah, I should probably get more time runes because I was gonna say it would help with my mining as well. Like the mining would be so much faster.
What's the
But
thieving level for those?
um, like 100 and something.
Got
It's
you.
like a pretty high thieving level. Yeah. It's just like I know it'd be good to do because it would help with my mining. But realistically, if I have AFK time, I may as well AFK mining.
Yes.
Yes,
What was I doing? I've
that
already
is the
forgotten.
move. You're waiting for me to break into the forge. Do I have to do anything else other than break into here?
I don't believe so.
I might need a pie. I might need some
I
other
made you a
stuff.
pie, yeah.
Okay, so we've got the pie. I am also just gonna check which key I need.
Doesn't Ryan have 111 thieving?
I do.
Yes, but just because you have thieving level doesn't mean you have the time runes, because you have to collect them.
I
And
did
that
collect a
takes
shipment earlier,
time.
but I gave them to
You
Big
gave them
Pup
to
and
me,
he
and then I
used
used
them,
them.
which is great. It's kind of the
But
point.
unfortunately, because we've used them, they've now run out.
What
So we need more.
the heck?
No, I think still have a couple, but not much at all. How do I make these? Rune crafting?
Yeah, Pup was asking about if he should go get time runes because he's especially getting a Dragonmatic so quickly. he is now ahead of me, and I need to. Well, he was already ahead of me, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Someone's bank keeps getting full.
Oh, dude, I hate it when chat keeps filling up my bank with random crap. It's so frustrating.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I just need one key. It's the Sarah Gorgak key,
Okay.
which I don't think is a hard one. It's just excavating in the north. Yeah, that's easy.
I'm gonna do some rune crafting in a minute for miasma runes because I have none.
I don't even have the, the rune crafting level for them.
I potted some Wargalis to pot to them.
Oh man, it's rough out here.
How much XP now is Black Sally's? Like 230 with urns ish. I don't know, it was around there. It basically seemed like slightly better than Jackalope's with urns.
I was getting
And
like 205, so that seems believable. What are you doing in the abyss?
I'm getting
Oh,
some
rune
abyssal
crafting
charms.
spillers.
Yeah.
Yep. That tracks.
Just a quick trip.
Yeah, all I need for this is the last key. Yeah. And then I am into the forge. And then I presume that's what lets me go into the forge. That would make
I
sense.
would assume so.
Yep, I too would assume so.
I think it's one of those things where
that would kind of track.
the whole mystery is just getting the keys, and the actual thing is like go to the thing, and it's 2 seconds long.
Yeah, yeah, you hand the thing in and then you win. That would track.
What the hell,
Yeah, anyway,
Josh?
I'm working on it. I'll let you know when I get it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Other than rune
I
crafting?
don't
What's the
know.
next big plan?
I'm not
Well,
sure how long
maybe
I'll
we should figure it
stream
out.
for.
Yeah, but like
But
what
in
about
terms
tomorrow?
of
What's
tomorrow,
what's
yeah, so
next?
we still need a big jazzy book. I haven't won
Or
yet.
two. Yeah, that's fair.
Ideally, two. Um, apart from that, so my thinking is obviously like I want to do prayer with the Ectofunctus, and I'm just going to probably make the powder. Which is why I don't really mind doing Carepack. Like obviously Carepack's fun, but the Dragonkin bones are still useful because that's kind of what I'm expecting to use for the prayer.
If you
Um,
want ashes, I can give you ashes. I have a bunch.
I'm a bone kind of guy.
Okay.
Um, apart from that, like I don't really know what else. I need to like make a death guard so I have one to spec with, but that's kind of easy.
Yeah, that's super easy.
Obviously hellhounds we need. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow actually.
We would benefit. Dude, I would have benefited from a hellhound today.
You would have. Um, and then I wanted to get 79 invention, but that'll just kind of happen anyway. Actually, wait, let me
Fair
check.
enough. Oh, yeah, check what you're checking. And then
Because
I had
I've
a
been wanting to get 79 for Equilibrium, but the requirement to even do Ancient Invention is 85 anyway. That's probably my actual aim for inventions, 85.
wiki. Is equilibrium an ancient invention perk?
No, I can get it without. It's just, it'd be nice to get Ancient Invention anyway, just for some perks. The Ancient Inventions, like, there's quite a lot of perks that are expensive, and you'd say you wouldn't really do them at a low level. But there's some perks that are just really cheap components, but obviously you just make an Ancient Invention gizmo and then it's just better. But not much cost, really.
Got it. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Mm-hmm. and then slay all you really need. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get like, you know, like a good tier of other perks. Like I could get ultimatums maybe, like that kind of thing.
Oh, while you're at the bank, would you be down to chuck your extra mementos
Ah, yes. They might be
into
in
the
storage. I can
storage?
go get them.
Oh, they might already be. Yeah, yeah. If you could, that'd be sick. Because at some point, actually, I think it's gonna be tonight. I'm gonna fire up the laptop and do rituals. Considering I need a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of necromancy levels. It's looking like, as I am currently signless. I would even take your lower tier ones as well. Actually,
All
just the
of
one tier
them?
lower.
Oh yeah, I'll give you both of those. You're
Well, I presume
not.
you don't need souls for anything, right?
No, no. You're not gonna run out of powerful if you're active doing it, and then if you're AFK doing it, like you'll be fine.
Yeah, if I'm full AFKing, I would just downgrade. I would just go one tier lower and do the robust ones just because
Yeah, I mean, I have
you may as well.
a ton in storage now for. Yeah, you should be perfectly fine.
I have looted 44 malachite green.
Huge. Pretty sure I boosted to 85 to unlock the blueprints. It's the we don't have chins, so we can't actually make a super or even a normal. We can't even make a base invention potion.
I have done some thinking about this.
Yes.
I think we should unlock the trapper.
I mean, yes, we probably should have unlocked the trapper 5 years ago, but none of us
Literally
want
on
to.
week 1. No. I know.
Hmm.
I'm thinking out loud here,
What's
but
his name? Isn't
I
it
feel
Big
like
Adam?
yeah.
Okay. I'll go and talk to Big Adam, see how he's doing.
Bro's expensive. He's like 4,000 beans or something crazy.
5,000
Also,
beans. Ah, I don't have
some
5,000 beans.
I don't either. Someone in your they should have let you pickpocket farmers for beans. Why wouldn't a farmer have
Oh,
beans? Um, Cat, someone is gonna know the answer to this, but it sounds like a crazy question. I just want to double check. The wiki says that I can get the key from the malachite green that is adjacent to the bridge,
which key is
but it's not
this?
all the way north. It's the let me pull it up. The Sarah Gorgak.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm just dry. I think it's correct.
Says, wait, so which one are you doing? Material
The
cache?
malachite, the material cache, the malachite green, but it's the north one. Here, I'll send you a screenshot.
Yes, I think it says you can.
It's just like it's not as north as the other stuff, but I think it is like I'm pretty sure this is where I got it on Tall and Manly, so I think it's legit, but you can show your chat and they can backseat me if I'm in the wrong
Yeah.
spot, maybe.
I mean, that's what the wiki says, because that's where the bridge is there. And the wiki says,
Yeah, I checked the wiki before I
yeah.
went. I'm
I
prize
would
dry.
assume you can get it from here.
The good news is if you're training Arc doing tetralogs, I have so many Arc mats in general, pup. Like,
Mm-hmm.
because I did a bunch of tetras.
Yeah. I think mine will be a mix of some tetralogs and then obviously the armadillo logs to actually get the things we need. Actually make the gizmos in the first place.
Yeah, that part doesn't take too long, I
Yeah,
don't
I think it's
think.
basically start with that, get what I need, and then do tetras for the rest. See how far I get. So what's the best way to get beans then? How do we get
Um,
beans?
you basically sell adolescent everything.
What does a bean mean? I hate POF, and I
I do
think
too.
half the reason is because you need to go back Like, you can't just leave it. You have to go back and try and get them before they're past adolescent.
Unless you buy the
Unless you
person that
buy the
pulls them out when
person,
they're
which
kids,
then
but
costs
that requires
beans, which you're
beans.
trying to get in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. How much does the person cost? A lot of beans. 3.5k beans. Wait, why does this guy look so weird? Dorbo. Oh, that's why. It's an ogre with like 2 pixels.
Heck yeah.
I want to hire Dorbo. God.
Don't we all, Big Pup? Don't we all?
That was the most XP. Yeah, but we don't really care about farming XP. At least I don't. Like, we're doing
Don't
herb
either.
runs for Herblo XP, but the farming XP doesn't particularly matter. When I have
I would
1.5k
concur.
beans.
How many do I have? I have 1,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
sell
also, I was
these.
thinking this. If you're
Mm-hmm.
doing an arc,
Bro,
to, what?
I got the farming pair.
I know. Wow. Damn.
Oh,
Maybe there is a
I'm
benefit in going to POF.
maybe POF's just amazing then. Yeah, I'm so
Maybe
spooned on
POF
pets.
is that's crazy.
I have so
We
many
have
now.
we
Look
have
at
so many. Yeah, it's nuts.
that's so sick.
Y-
Wait, my
You have a
menagerie,
crazy amount of
it's
pets.
run out of space for my
You got to train
pets.
construction. You're gonna have to. Congrats, though.
I'll get rid of the book. There we
That's
go.
really funny.
What were you saying there?
Oh yeah. If you're gonna do an arc, I could give you chronotes, and you could buy stuff like auto screener if you wanted it or
I
outfit.
still can't get the auto screen out.
Oh, because you don't have the rest. Bro, that's what you should work on. It doesn't take very long. It really
I just
doesn't, I
don't think it's
promise.
worth it. Like,
How
surely
many
I
more
just
do you have
use
to pull? Like
jackalopes.
50?
50, yeah.
Don't you pull one every like few minutes?
Yeah, but then you have
No,
to get
you
the
pull one every
mats.
minute.
Unless Ryan has all the mats for like 50 of them.
I mean, I have a lot of mats, I think. I could check. I definitely don't have enough mats for 50 of them, but yeah, no, that is fair. Dude, where is this key, bro?
Doesn't exist.
If Anna leaves me because I'm grinding this key, I'm blaming RuneScape. RuneScape brought us together, and then RuneScape separated us.
Yeah, 50. I did like 25 daggers. And 25. It's not. It's basically like 700 of each mat.
You can get I think you can get almost 1,000 an hour.
Awful, I guess.
So it's actually not.
I think I
that
haven't bothered because I
bad.
didn't have the chronots, but if you now have the chronots, because I now have the invention level, because obviously before I didn't have the invention level, I think it's like 50k though, and I
It is
don't
exactly
have
50k chronotes.
many
Yeah.
chronots.
So I have 111k chronotes.
Okay.
So I think it would probably be stupid to give you 100k for the outfit and the auto screener.
I think
But if you wanted just one of the two, whichever one, I
yeah.
can spot you 50k chronotes for sure.
Surely it's just the auto screener.
I think it is as well.
Yeah.
Send a 24-hour mission instead. You know what's funny
Uh,
about that? That was how I got 86 arc. I sent so many missions. I sent like
mm-hmm.
at least 4 days of missions. I was like, screw it. They're actually very good XP. It's like 60,000 XP or something.
I have a decent amount of third
You
age
appear to
iron,
be
just not
low
Zeros.
on Zerosian
Yeah.
insignias.
How much do
Wait, I
you
can check
have?
mine. Um, material information. I have 1,000 third age iron,
How much
and I
Zerosian?
have 100 Zerosian insignias.
That's
So
still a lot.
you would
Like
just need some
600.
insignias.
That's okay. That's
Yeah,
it. Oh yeah. Do you want to see what I did this morning?
I would love to see what you did this morning.
I obtained 500 porters
Holy crap, that's gonna
from
be enough for like
divinationing.
15 minutes of arc.
I know.
Wait, that's actually so many porters? Jesus Christ.
I knew I'd need a
Chat, you guys don't
ton
know
of
this
arc.
because it was off stream, but a couple nights ago, I was like, "Hey, Pup, by the way, if you need any porters, I can give you some. I have 20."
Yeah,
This guy,
I
it's a
realized
demon.
like now that I'm trying to start the archaeology, like I basically just spent a ton of time at Vibrant Energies and then made them all into porters with all the gold.
That's sick. Actually, related question to that.
Hmm.
What Tetra Compass log would you be doing if you were doing a Tetra Compass
I
log?
feel like the best one's always just the Green Goodies one thing.
GGG1?
The one
Okay.
that you were doing. I think that's the strat.
Okay, so once I have this key, let me put any of my artifacts in storage because I probably have multiple copies of GGG1 in storage.
Got you.
I also have a crap ton of materials too. Like one morning, I was just AFKing rubbers all morning, and I ended up with like 2,000 rubbers. And
Okay.
like, I'm never gonna go through 2,000 rubbers.
You might if you get divorced.
Ah,
Sorry. It's actually funny because
shucks.
in England we don't call them rubbers, so it doesn't actually. It's not actually that funny to me.
Wait, what do you call them in England?
We call them what they called.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about vulcanized rubbers.
Ah.
But okay, yeah, I may have done that one on purpose.
I know. I
That
know.
one might have been on purpose.
Um.
Where's this key, bro? She's gonna leave me, chat. No, it's everything's gonna be fine. It's not, bro. Do you see what someone said in your chat? That's so funny. That's actually really funny.
Brian, this desperate for artifacts collection. Can
Yeah.
you boost it? I assume you can.
Mm,
Yeah. So then I could make the
I,
cosmic accumulator.
I'm gonna say
Because I
you
think
can
it's just
boost it.
a normal thing. This thingy.
You just need Earth and Glass. And if you don't have Earth and Glass, I have Earth and Glass.
I might do.
I got a bunch for my Tetra Compass because Tetra Compasses are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Your timing was so funny for messaging me because
Yeah, what were you up
Anna
to?
just got home. Anna just got home from a 12-hour shift, and I just
Uh-huh.
finished telling her that I spent 5 hours on my video today. I did a 5-hour stream. I said, "You know what? With leagues next week, like I was like, I am just I'm free tonight. We'll spend time with you. We'll listen to our audiobook. We'll clean up the kitchen. I'll do the dishes." Like, and then and then you messaged me right away, and I
And
was
now
like,
I've ruined it. I'm sorry, Anna.
no, it's fine. It's fine. Did you ever read the Hunger Games books?
No.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, so what I was actually doing is there's a term in the Hunger Games that I actually really like. They call it a hollow day, and it's a day where like no matter how much food you guzzle, you're still hungry. You know?
Ah, that's called a
I'm having one
Monday
of
for
those.
me.
I'm having one of those. So I ended stream. I absolutely guzzled just a shipment of tortellini.
Mm-hmm.
And then I washed down the tortellini with half a watermelon.
That's pretty good. I like
Yeah,
tortellini.
so that's what I was doing. I was just guzzling.
Soon,
Jonathan, why don't I go live with Anna for the foreseeable future and Ryan can come here?
yes. Ship it. Um,
I honestly think Anna would appreciate that.
I think Jono would appreciate that. I don't know if I'd want to be living with Ryan.
I'm a decent roommate, I think.
I'd just be lying in bed and I'd hear "What's up, gamers" really loudly through the wall.
You'd hear banging all the time.
Yes. Bro, I'm trying to look at what I need for archaeology and just making the dumbest sexual references ever.
What?
I
I
hate
don't know what
it
you're
here.
talking about.
I need my cosmic accumulator, which I think I can boost. I'm pretty sure I can boost it.
Also, Anna has accepted your terms. I'm sending her on a train. She will depart on the morrow.
A train? In America?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot we're in the States. That was not a
That's
believable
not
lie.
happening. Yeah.
I'm sending her on a bald eagle.
There we go. That's more like it.
No, here's the thing. I actually usually don't record or stream when Anna's asleep. So I think it's fine. I think it would be fine. I'm moving to a different spot just because I have trust issues, genuinely. Like I'm just and it's anywhere all the way north, right? Like any
I
of the
think
super
so.
northern spots are good. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I'm moving because I genuinely think
Mhm.
I have like 200 or 300 malachite green at this
That's a
point.
lot. Um,
You know what you could do to just completely mog? You could go and get all 12 keys before I get my last one.
that wouldn't happen. I haven't done like much of the stuff in there. What is Mog? It's like how would you describe Mog,
I
Ryan?
would describe it as like when someone like is so much better than you at something, but it's like in like a weirdly like broy chatty way. So like someone could like face mog you by like having a better looking face would be like a traditional use, but that's like really weird and cringe. So I use it more to describe a situation where Pup just proves that he's just a better person and man than me.
Yes, which I
Yeah,
am.
yeah. So you mog Pup, correct. Correct.
Yes,
That would be the right way
correct.
to say it. Someone said frame mog for me, height mogging. Cupard left a comment on one of my videos, and it
Mm-hmm.
was that is it true that you got frame mogged by a toddler? And which is like fine, like Cupard talks his shit, whatever. But for whatever reason, my Gen Z sisters saw the saw the comment and thought it was literally the funniest thing in the world, and it ended up in my family group chat.
Oh god, that's pretty funny to be fair though. If I was
Yep.
wait, how old are your sisters?
Like early 20s.
Okay, okay. They like find it like more funny, basically.
Yeah, they're at the right age where it's like even funnier.
Got you. Uh, how'd you even make torso sticks?
Torstol's Infernal Ashes
Never
and
mind,
Magic
these are crappy.
Woggles. No, you know what the actual play is, Pop?
Mm-hmm.
You go get the Scripture of Elidness. Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's funny because it's not a bad shout if I was gonna active arc, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're the big AFKer. No, what I was actually thinking is I I think I'm gonna catch up. I've got the laptop out too. I pulled it out of retirement, so I'm very dialed.
Can
I'm
we do
becoming the
like
AFKer
a
too.
laptop?
But my thinking was if you actually like had time and you were like waiting around for me.
Mm-hmm. Then it would kind of make sense, I guess.
Well, no, I was gonna say surely you just get priv.
True.
It's weird that we don't have Prif yet. Like, it's not weird, like, it's fine. It fits our
It's fine,
plan
but yeah.
well. But
I mean, what are the
your
main
next
hurdles with Prif? Prif.
um it is 75 agility.
Mm-hmm.
Crafting you have, Divi you have, 75 herblore.
Herb. Basically, it's herb, and I guess a little bit of prayer and summoning, but
You
like
could
it's just
you
herb.
could gate until 75 agility. And then I think you have every other Prif skill. And then the benefit of Prif is Prif means prayer, and then you get curses. Like,
Yeah.
you could just do those things. You're not that you'd have time to do all of those things, but you absolutely could do some
Basically,
of
it's
those
75
things.
herb. Yeah. If I had 75 herb, it seems a lot more doable.
I'm glad we both have the same herb level, and we're
This
both
is-
equally far off of 75.
yeah.
This was well planned.
Okay, and then
Bro, where is this key?
wait, does preservationist doesn't give you the XP for restoring it, right?
Um,
No, it doesn't. Okay, so this is kind of
I
like pointless.
How was your attempted dragon hatcheting? I assume it didn't work.
Didn't work. I'm at like 150-ish kills. I mean, surely like there's a threshold, and I'll get it right.
I've done 60 as well. It's funny.
We've actually done quite a decent amount.
Can I say this is sort of unrelated? I think it's so funny that in leagues, Rex matriarchs drop the full ring, but Dagonoth kings don't.
I don't understand
They're
that.
like,
Like, why does it not work
how do we
both
make
ways?
Fremennik even worse? Same with Virago. It's like, okay, so why
Mm-hmm.
does ED2 give tectonic energies, but
Rago,
Virago doesn't give draconic?
yeah.
Why'd they do that? It's like they knew everyone was picking the same regions and were like, let's buff up all of those regions. When what they should have done
Mm-hmm.
is let's buff up all the other regions.
Buffed up the other ones, yeah. Like it should have been done both ways, or they should have done it so that DKs drop the completed one and Rectomy Sharks don't. Like that would have been interesting. Wouldn't have made sense, but like, you know.
Also, I am dry enough on this that I think the new plan is going to be like, I'm fully gaslighting myself into like being like, am I missing something for this? Is there something that I need to do? But I don't think there is.
I
I'm
don't know
wondering, oh yeah,
how long they normally take the keys. I've not
like
done them in a
a
while.
few minutes, a few
Uh-huh.
minutes. Um, I'm wondering if anyone in chat wants to play the drinking game, which is drink every time I don't get the key.
Oh, all the time. Just drink permanently.
Yeah, just drink.
Okay, I might go tickle some big Carapac. Wait, no, I'm getting distracted. I'm meant to be rune crafting. We're going rune crafting.
You know, you could have been rune crafting this whole 20 minutes.
I was looking
You'd
at the
already have all
wiki.
your runes.
I was trying to work out what I needed. Okay, rune crafting. I've got to make the abyssally things, don't I? Abyssal lurker.
Streamers trying to unalive us. So one, I am not currently the streamer. That's the thing one. Thing two,
You're also
and
a
I think this
streamer.
is very, very pertinent, is I didn't specify what you had to drink.
Got a point there. I wonder if I have enough summoning things for my second shaman piece.
Wait, you only have one shaman piece?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll tell you why, because I haven't done much summoning.
But your summoning level's like 70, no?
68. And I think a large amount of it has been from Abyss AFK.
That's kind of insane.
I did quite a bit intentionally to level invention.
Got it. I'm at like 3 piece, almost 4, I think.
I might be at like 2 now, maybe, but I'm definitely behind you in terms of the amount of stuff I've done. Yeah, I can get my second now. But yeah, I'm like halfway to my third. It's not awful.
I'm wondering if in the mid-game rebalance, when they changed material caches, it like
Broke it.
broke some of
Is
this.
that one only from material caches?
It's material caches, or if you're level 89. So I think I
Which
might come back with my god banner and boost to
mhm.
89.
Hmm.
Because yeah, something is like absolutely up with this. There's no universe that here. I'm going to tell you how much malachite green I have, but it is a lot.
There's 3 caches you can do. Yeah, he's doing one of the caches.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing one of the right ones. But yeah, no, I've done 400 malachite green.
Feels like you should have
Just that
had the
kind
key
of
by now.
feels like a lot. Yeah, I might just switch it up for the sake of it, to be honest.
Mhm. Needs to do it by the river. He is there. Yeah,
I
he's
am, yeah. I'm in the correct spot. I
yeah,
promise you it's not a skill issue.
which is rare for you.
I know, it's hard to believe coming from a guy like me, but it's true, I promise.
How'd you repair pouches, by the way? Or do they not repair? Do they just disappear?
Wait. Pouches.
Runecrafting pouches.
Um, you give them to the wizard in the middle of the abyss.
Ah, okay. Oh, this is a lunar spell? Okay. You can tell I'm not a runecrafting guy.
Bro, the bank is full and the group storage is full. What a terrible timeline.
It's not great, is it?
Okay, I have given you some of my arc relics. That's not important for right now. I just did it while I was thinking about it.
Cool, thank you.
Um, not that many, but also like not an insignificant amount either. Check DM on the Discord. Yes, I do see your DM, Jen Swift, and it's very helpful. I just
Just
it's
do it
not the
right.
right this second moment.
It's not the right
No,
time
I need to
now.
get you this key. I need to get you this key. But
Uh,
yes, I do fully agree. All right, I'm bringing out the big guns. I've got a tarpaulin sheet, material manual, archaeologist tee, and a high spec monocle.
Probably.
Because I have a crap ton of them and I can't put them in group storage for you because game silly. Oh, you have a lot of impure essence. It's kind of exciting.
Yeah. Wait, pouches have a low capacity when they degrade?
What? I thought they just broke.
Same, but my large pouch only has 5 spaces.
It's
Isn't
not
it
that
normally
large.
like 6 spaces or 9 spaces or something? I don't really know.
Or 7. Yeah, something like that.
Let's go to a big abyss, man. Or do I just go get pouch protector? I
You
feel
have
like
a lot of dungeoneering
I feel like I
tokens.
might
I
have.
would just get pouch protector, but
Why,
you're
why
not
do I
doing
need?
enough rune. Actually, you're not doing enough.
Why do I need DG tokens?
I think it's like a DG thing.
No,
It's
it's
DG
just
plus
a
thing.
relic, a
Yeah,
thingy
but the
thing.
relic. Oh,
I think I just go to the guy. The problem is I'll then have to spend chronotes to use it, and then I won't be able to switch back. I mean, I get so many chronotes from actually doing Arc. Wait, how many? There we go. There's me thing. And then how many is it to use this? Pouch protector. It's 100. So I can get rid of either of these two. Definitely this one. Okay, I'm now a pouch protector, Ryan.
Congratulations.
And I assume I have to still repair these. Maybe. Why is the capacity 5? Is it always 5?
Maybe it's like just a little guy.
Large pouch. Can hold 9. I think I do have to repair it. Is the prep? I thought I had to repair it, but then someone said, no, you don't. So I trusted them. But maybe that was my fault. Read chat. Well, yeah, it says you can't fill it. But if I hit fill, it says my pouch is full. Which means I have to repair it. With the boy. Now we happy. Okay. I love rune crafting.
I can tell. Yeah, the lunar spell does overcharge them as well. That is worth
It's okay, I got my thing now.
congratulations.
61 miasma runes. Oh, what's that anima stuff called? Do I have any of that? Got catalytic and elemental. No, is the answer.
Why is no always the answer?
I don't know.
I feel like this is slightly anticlimactic that you get your freaking you get the Dragonmatic and I can't get this stupid.
It's okay, Ryan.
Ryan would have some for ice. I already used mine, and I think I shouldn't have because it would have been better to save them for miasma runes, but I used them on flesh runes.
It doesn't really matter much. I have so
The
much
XP per hour on
essence.
it's pretty good at least.
It's just
I do
about
too.
having
What
the
level your
level.
essence from? Or did I throw all
Rituals.
my essence in group storage at some point?
No, I just made tons.
I mean, like the pure essence, though.
Oh, Abyss. I had like 30k. I have like, yeah, I
Wait,
think
what from the? Wait, how did you bank it? What do you mean?
it's noted.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I think I have like, I think I put like 10k pure S in storage at some point. And then I had like 20k, and I think I used 10k of it or some amount of it. And then I think the rest is just in my ritual chest or whatever it was called. I have questions. Bro, what is that?
That's an awesome name.
That is a great name. I like the guy in the clan that's called like, what's their name? Like fart poop or something. I don't know. Someone will know who I mean.
I genuinely don't, but I'm happy for you, I think.
Fart boobies. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, that's a
Great.
good name. My favorite RSM will always be tight butthole. Right, when I was playing old school leagues, the names you see there are on another level.
Old school is actually different.
Yeah. Oh, I should have run that way.
That's an awesome name. That's such a good name.
One of my all-time favorites is Arim Job.
That's actually fire.
That's actually a cool name. It's cool when you can make a funny name like that, but intertwine it with RuneScape.
There was one, I'm gonna send it to you, but it's one of my mods.
Surely I can say it on stream.
I'll let you
Oh,
say it or not say it. I'm definitely not saying it though.
58 rune crafting. Hopefully I get 60. So then we can actually make Masmeries without having to boost. That's pretty funny. I won't. I won't.
It's so bad Pup won't say it. That's awesome. We got one so bad that Pup wouldn't say
It's
it.
not like it's
Here,
too
John, I'll
like
send it to you
body part
if you want.
descriptive.
John, it was this.
Like it's one of those ones that I wouldn't mind saying in terms of how vulgar it is, but I just wouldn't want to say it because it's like it's a bit icky. It's it, but I just got back-to-back jazz books. What the? If we got that,
I'm
then
happy
Ryan
for
and I would
you.
have to, and then he'd
Then
keep
we'd
asking me
both
for
be
pages.
safe. Show the chat logs. I don't think I want it on my digital footprint. It's like that bad, which is kind of surprising.
An old name, Big Bick. That's so important. Jokes to me a forced name change. I remember what's. So I've had some questionable names, and I've never had a forced name change. But there was someone in our friend group that had one, and it wasn't even that bad. What was it? It was like Fuckboy Liam or something, or like
So
FCK.
I
It was
I
like
have a
something like
theory
that.
on forced name changes. I think you get them if a PMod reports your name as offensive, and then the JMod or player support review it and deem it to be offensive. So it doesn't matter
It
how
doesn't matter how
offensive it
offensive
is.
yeah,
I think it's if a PMod
reports it.
yeah, because I remember once Cash got a forced name change, and his RSN was like fine. He was RSN roast your mom.
That's fine. Yeah, yeah. I think there's definitely some. Johnny, you can type it. It's one of those ones I wouldn't mind typing the name. It just feels icky to say the name. Cash recently got another forced name change. Cash, okay, what? Wait, what was it? Because it might have not even been that bad. Jonah
John,
hits us with the capitals.
yeah, the thing that Jonna said, that's one of my mods' names.
Yeah, they had the RuneScape title of Sir, and then the rest was the name.
Yeah, that was Doc, who's like a bit of a meme machine, and then who else? I mean, Squid got a forced name change to a different random name and got barred from changing her name for 12 months,
Oh wow.
which is like that's pretty bad.
To be fair, knowing Squid's names, I can kind of see it. What was it?
I actually don't even know what it was.
Ah, we
Okay,
lost our
I
GM
am
name, Sweatbag Sluts.
I'm not gonna act shocked that that happened.
I'm not. But yeah, I think there definitely is like a with the name changes. Like it's not like just because it's bad, it'll get forced changes. I guess if someone reports it that is also a PMod.
Wait, which account of Cash's got forced name changed? Like, is hardcore?
I think someone said it's hardcore.
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not shocked.
Wait, what was it?
He was RSN. Cash is hard.
To be fair, you do have to do a lot of thieving to get GP.
Uh, yeah, I like the names combined with the titles that like work out really, really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I always find that really fun.
I feel like I had a title one a while ago, but I think it was a long time ago. And I don't remember it.
I remember one from Wars that I'm definitely not gonna repeat.
I knew Keybind was Telly. Put it on 3.
That's one that I remember from World 104 Wars. Which is like, yeah, that's pretty repulsive.
Yeah, there's been quite a few with the the Karen girl. 59 ring crafting.
Bang. How do I not have this key? I'm actually losing my mind.
Just use your Gmod powers that you used to have, but don't have anymore, so that you
Well, how
can
do you
get
know I
it
don't have them
and
anymore?
spend
What if I
time with
do still
Anna.
have them?
Because otherwise, you'd have it by now, Ryan.
That's true.
I enjoyed watching you do Extinction.
I'm glad one of us had fun. Do you know about that one or no? Oh, that's like a classic.
Oh yeah, yeah. He used to be a chat on my Twitch. Like I knew him quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great freaking name there. Great freaking name. My poor digital footprint. Okay, Big Pup, I'm gonna hop out of voice chat and start doing the dishes. I'm gonna continue digging on my laptop. I'll be back.
I wish you luck.
I'll chat and Pup, I'll report back when I get this stupid key.
He's gonna get it like a minute after leaving. We all know it.
I hope so.
I hope so
It's
too.
been like 40 minutes. What do you mean?
It has been a while. How long have we been in voice call for? Wait. I've been in voice call for 55 minutes. Has it been that long? Since I got the Dragomatic? I guess it would be. I should probably do some non-miasma runes now, because I'm gonna have too many. Because they're not like that useful. 2.5k miasmas. Okay, yeah, I think we've overshot a little bit. Sleep. I've been tired all day. Yeah. Never do too much. Yeah, but I only have a certain amount of essence. And I wanna, make sure that I use it on everything. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Well, you have to give them your brownies, Jono. I'll take them in for you. Make Ryan do more rituals for my essence. Like, I have a ton of essence. I have like 10k essence, so I don't think I'm gonna run out. But like at some point I'll run out. Like I have like 8k now, yeah. Like I did a lot of essence rituals. And I did them after I got the 35k souls, which meant I had 99 by that point. Or I was a high enough level that I could use multiply 3 glyphs with a pot and stuff. So basically I got a huge amount of them per ritual. Okay, question. Do we think Ryan's extinction excursion, as we're calling it, counts as a chanced 3? Because I think it definitely counts as a chanced 3. I mean, he signed. I'll have to add that as a command then. So he's doing some ritual snake to get 99 necro? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to use a second sign because I don't know what 99 I get. Like, I guess I can get defense, and then after that, it's like, okay, now what do I do? Like, everything that breaks a sign is chance at that point. Let's just calculate. Yeah, that's true. Because you would have died. HP after defense. Okay, what do we do then? Then it's over. Then I'd have to start training like thieving, I guess. Although maybe I'd have 99 invention by that point, depending on how long it took me to sign. Okay, how many flesh runes are we at? Not many. I think I need flesh runes a lot. I'm using Greater Bone Shield. I should swap to Lesser because I only turned that on for Cade for Zuck. I'll turn it off and then I'll remember. Yeah, it's mostly Spirit and Bone. But you make a lot more of them, I think, per trip. I usually have it at 5, 3, 2, 1. So Bone Shield is like 5, 5 if you're using Lesser. And that's 5, 2. And then that's 10, 5, 2, 1. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, let's say I was killing Raziel. What? Stuff I'm killing. Carapack. I'm never using Bone Shield. I'm never using Threads. I'm never using any... Basically, I'm using Life Transfer once. Which is like 10, 5, 2, 1. And then if I was killing Raziel, it's probably maybe a Bone Shield here and there, and then more Life Transfers. And then if I was killing, like, let's say I did my Volcath Reaper, it's a Darkness, which is like, yeah. Being half asleep when I made most of the runes on my own, didn't think it twice about it until I realized I had 10k of each. Then realized how much spirit bone I need compared to the rest. Yeah. I think the ratios are very different. Yeah, like darkness uses like when we do something like Raziel, we're not gonna be using darkness, obviously. We'll be using like probably Vamp. It's more just the lesser bone shield and the life transfer cost. And then I guess maybe a threads if we were deciding to kill the minions. Imagine with that Aegis. Yeah, we'll have a Hellhound for it. But I do think it's going to be tricky. Not tricky, but like, you know, a lot of food. $60 rune crafting. So now we can make miasma runes without even having to boost at all. Which is very nice. Yo, Ryan got the key. Let's go. So hopefully he can just make the Matic for me now. Yeah, I was looking at perks. For archaeology. I think it's basically just Hone 6 and Imp Sold is what I would do. Does that make sense to the boys? And then if I wanted, I could do like an offhand with Wise. Oh yes, Imp Sold seems to ask for that Elven Shard. You make a prayer renewal. Never mind, it's 94. Well, I guess Gate drops some. We don't have that many Gate kills. Like, that's like not a ton of pots, I guess. Yeah, it's like 6 hours of pots. I guess the thing is, if I let's say I pick Imp Sold, and I ran out of prayer, it just won't activate, which is kind of fine. Because I don't think there's another better perk from looking at them. Because the main thing as an iron, right, is you want all the materials, and it seems that like half the perks just don't give you materials. Preservation is saves you the mats. Yeah, but it doesn't give you any XP, so it kind of feels bad. Or just, it doesn't feel bad, it just feels pointless, I guess. It just only slightly helps for completing like a log. Yeah, just I guess free components or chronotes. Yeah, I think scraps with caches are good, or there's something else as well with caches. Can't remember. But I doubt I'll be doing many caches. This also gets me the something for always adds. The rec for always adds. That's the thing where like you chop and get fire making XP or something, right? Yeah, if I go to archaeology, the possible perks, this is kind of irrelevant. I mean, to be fair, is this even easy to get? No. Doesn't seem bad, because like I do want invention XP. We'll come back to that. Furnace is just bad, because you just don't get mats. This one doesn't give you mats. This one's obviously great. We've done that one. This one is and I think it will do a ton for me. That's irrelevant. These two are good, but I don't think I'm going to be doing too many material caches. And then I can't make this one. So it kind of just seems like this, and then if I lose prayer points, then that's just kind of fine. So it still means every time I bank, I would get at least some usefulness. But then, like, how many porters am I going to need? From 87 to 95. Entirely through arc. Like, am I going to need a lot or a medium amount? Because making porters, now that we have the dowser, really isn't that bad. So maybe it's just kind of pointless and I should get, like, enlightened. I think I can augment, like, a random offhand with Wise, and then I still get Arc XP, right? Like, it doesn't have to be on the Matic, because everyone used to use Excalibur, right? Storage care package for you. I'm excited, boys. Oh, he's in storage, okay. Yeah, all the Matic's so good. 50k chronotes from Big Ryan. This for when I do tetralogs. Damn. That's so sick. Yeah, it's just a good Matic. Like, it's better than a Bane Matic, even unaugmented. And then we can augment it. Yeah, I think the play is do material caches. Oh, I should actually ask Ryan. Did you have mats for the 2 low-level artifacts? I think the players get the 250 restorations. So that I can get the soil screener. Yeah, maybe it is just, how does invention? How much XP do you get? Because surely it's just like crappy. Leveling up items. Where does it list like the rates? Remember it? Is it here? Yeah. Winter tools receive a portion of the base XP received for gathering resources. 28%? That's like... Wait, no. Is it that high? That seems like really good. Like, that's a lot of item XP. Surely, like, that's not. Surely I'm missing something. Get it from the mats? Yeah, but, like, let's say I have... like, a bit over 4... Let's say 4 mil. It's kind of like 5 mil, but 4 mil to 95. So you scrapped? Okay, I wasn't, but yes. Let's say I have 4 mil to 95. Even, like, if a mil of that is... from gathering stuff. Or would it be less? So I feel like on an Ironman, a lot of your XP is just from gathering. And obviously, whenever you get a material, you get more XP, but it's not you only get XP when you get materials. You still get XP from getting, like, just hitting the fucking ground rate. But, like, let's say it's a mil of my XP to 95 will be, like, invention. That's, like, even that's, like, 250k. That's, like, like a couple siphons of the Matuk. I was kind of expecting it to be, like, 1. Huh. That seems really good. Yo, Ryan's the best. So many materials. So if I get my restoration calculator out, that I need to make a dark mode of because it's stupid. I basically just have to go get, like, some Zerosian insignia. Damaged. Where's my, like, tier 1 stuff? I got 13 daggers and 1 of those. So I've got 14. Okay. Chaotic. If I augment, like, a chaotic offhand and put wires on it, is the drain rate from using it really high or is it really low? I'm using it for arc, but then, like, is it high because it's a tier 80 combat thing? How does it work? I don't really know. I'd like wires on and offhand because, like, you might as well. I think it drains, but don't quote me, okay. I think it only takes your main tools drain rates. Okay. No, consider... Yeah, it's because normally you just use an Excalibur, but I don't think Excalibur becomes an offhand till it becomes the big Excalibur, and I don't have the big Excalibur. So currently my Excalibur's a main hand. I have wires gauze. I think I checked this at one point. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't think I have anywhere near the achievements for the hard area tasks. AG fletching, 70 prayer, 75 fire making, 76 fishing, 80 cooking. Yeah, not really that close. Wiki says no drain. Okay. So I think I need to make 2 augmenters then. An augment and offhand with wise. Because like wise isn't great, especially for a low XP skill. But it's better than nothing. Especially because I've never hit the daily cap. Like there's no way I do that much arc in a day. So then it kind of just ends up being like good. Daily cap every time with archaeology. I mean, I guess that's if you have wires 4. Like, let's say I had wires 4. If I hit the cap in a day, that means I'm like doing a quarter of the grind each day, and I'm definitely not gonna be doing it in 4 days. Like, it would take me way longer, I think. And also, I definitely wouldn't have wires 4. I think I'd probably be like wires 2. Restorations cap it quickly. I assume it's like the same ratio, right? It's just XP. It's just you get more XP. How many flexible parts are we at now? 155. Oh, we're good on flexible parts. Okay. Nice. I also learned the hard way why people with 200 mil ore complain about the lack of XP drops. When I did heist, I got no thieving XP drops and no like small agility XP drops, but the wise XP perks are confused by the non-existing thieving XP. Yeah. It's always annoying. I think I just need base parts now. And then yeah, I think we augment the Mattock, and I think I'm just gonna do honed, and I'm still unsure. I think enlightened. I think I value the invention XP more because I need a 85. Ralph, thanks for the raid. How are we doing? How was your stream? I don't really know why I'm still live. I've been here for about 100 years now. Was decent. That's always good. Wise for my work. Yeah, I think it's just I'm gonna augment a random offhand. I think the only offhand we can easily actually obtain is just like what's it called? Chaotic. Got a 3-cycle unorth and mask at P7. That's actually sick. That's a ton of damage. Good job. Remove VIP goat. Ah, you're safe. You're safe. Yeah, we just got an Camdo Mattock on my iron, so we're just kind of getting some perks for it and stuff. Which isn't that exciting, but I need to do archaeology to get ancient invention unlocked. And I need to get invention for ancient invention unlocked. Yeah, because if I look at augmented offhands, basically like chaotics, crystal stuff, which you can't do. Ripper claws, and then range stuff. Like we didn't get any random ass offhand. Like we didn't get like a Aaron's book or anything. So yeah. It's either make a random tier 70 lantern or just do an offhand chaotic. And I think it's probably just do an offhand chaotic. Pots room. I have so many tokens, it kind of doesn't really mean much. We don't want necro spec weapon. I mean, I'll make a main hand at some point just for a spec weapon, but I'm not gonna make an offhand as well, just because it's like double the effort, you know. There's some purple flowers, but they're a main hand. I need an offhand. With setting up the rituals. The effort's remembering to go and do the mining. Fuck is a black wizard shield? I didn't know there was black wizard armor. There's not like a black wizard wand or anything. Huh. I think I need 90 base parts. And then I think that's kind of it. Because yeah, like if I get 95 invention and get ancient invention blueprint stuff, I actually can't really do anything with them until I get 85 invention, which is quite a lot of XP. Yeah, I wonder how my gear's looking. One of my pieces of gear I had to siphon a couple of days ago. And I think I remember all of it was like 10 or 11. So it might be like ready to siphon now. Wait, that's got so much XP. I've been slacking. That's level 13? Yeah, well, I'm so useless. My legs are level 13. Oh no. There's a reason why my invention's not that high. How'd you get the auto siphon things? I need them so I don't mess up. Wait, what do I need for more siphons? Oh, just simple parts. Easy. That's level 74. 75. And 76. Do I get anything to unlock? Oh yeah, I get impatient now as well. All those like god components. Alchemizer. I'll do all this later, I can't be bothered now. What was I doing? I was making 2 augmenters. Get some bag? Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Augment the Matic. And then augment the chaotic offhand. I can barely afford my siphons siphoning at level... Wait, you're siphoning at level 15? Doesn't it? Nah, surely not. Siphon at level 12. I just unlocked invention, it confuses the fuck out of me. What confuses you? Or I can try explain it, I guess. But I'm pretty dumb. Okay, honed. I can get honed 5, but it's... I don't think I can get honed 5. It is a 2% chance to get honed 5. We're getting honed 4. Yeah. Honed 5 is just really rare. Do I have any silent? I don't even think I have silent components. I've got 2 silent components. And I don't even have the level for them. What's the level for them? 87, okay. Maybe honed isn't winning. I mean, we have a 10% chance at honed 4 with sharp components, which I'll definitely have lots of. I think we're just dumb. Basically, you get armor and weapons and tools, and then you augment them with an augmenter, and then they become an invention boy. So it'll be like an augmented thing. And when they're augmented, they will use charges from your charge pack, your invention charge pack, which you can hover over this and see this. So I have like 212k charges. And then you'll make divine charges to refill that charge pack. And then whilst they're augmented, they'll gain item XP. So you see how like this one, it says current XP 0 because I just siphoned it, but like this. This is like, current XP is like 8,700 and it's level 5. The level is basically just related to the XP. And essentially, like, all XP really matters is that when you like disassemble or siphon it, you get invention XP. And if you just unlocked invention, you can only level things up to like level 5, and you can only augment certain things. But basically, disassembling it means you get rid of the item entirely; it's gone. Siphoning it means that you keep the item. So you use an equipment siphon on the thing, and then it gives you some invention XP that's less than if you disassembled it, but obviously you keep the item. So for stuff you care about, you'd never want to disassemble it. The reason you would do invention is that augmenting it does nothing. Like an augmented item like this, but with no perks on, does basically nothing. It just gives me invention XP and then uses charges. What you want to do when it's augmented is then use perks on your stuff that will benefit your gameplay, basically. So like on here I have a perk called like ultimatums, which like makes my ultimate abilities do more damage. So that's kind of the idea, is that you augment stuff, and if you still want XP, you disassemble or siphon them as they level up. And if you're just augmenting it for it to be better, then you want to put perks on it. So like I augmented this mattock, but there's no reason really for me to augment it unless I also put a perk on it, which I'm trying to get is honed 4. I think that's the combo. And then we keep going. And then like to get perks, you use like gizmo shells, right? And you put these materials in, and then you get your perk. So like you get all these materials, right? And you put them all randomly in, and then you can roll a perk. And there's like calculator on the wiki that will tell you what to do for what perk. And then you get these materials by disassembling random items. So like common, uncommon, and rare. So generally these materials are from like disassembling higher level stuff, and then these are all like random low level stuff. That's kind of it, I guess. I'd say that was a mostly covered explanation. I'll keep the honed 3 just in case I want to chuck it on something random. But these are all rubbish. Did Jack's fix need to go to a lower level invention for better chance and some perks? Nah, it's still crappy. And then I was gonna do efficient, I think, was my other perk. No, it was. What's the other one I was gonna do? Forgotten. Someone remembers. Begins with E. Enlightened. That's what it was. Imsod. I planned on Imsod, but then decided I'd rather get the invention XP because I need 85 invention anyway. So that's kind of what I went with. And I can get Enlightened 3 with Pious, I think. But it's very uncommon. Might not even be possible with my level. Enlightened 3. Yeah, it's not really happening. Enlightened 3. I can get Enlightened 2, Wise 2. So maybe me bothering to augment my Celtic was pointless. Because Wise 3 is like a 1.5% chance. But these are 5 Pious components. Yeah, so like the main thing with invention, if you're kind of starting out, is augment stuff and then siphon or disassemble it for levels. As you get to a higher level, it's way more about having augmented items and then making perks for them and benefiting from those perks. Like there are some good low level perks, but they are less impactful. Yeah, I think we just do this. License 2. Honestly, I think I just get in License 2, Wise 2, and then just the Chaotix Augmented for memes. Because I don't... Yeah. The chances... It's a higher chance to get Enlightened 2, Wise 2 than it is to get Wise 2. There's not really any point. Ugh. Why is that giving me that on a tool gizmo? Hate it here. See, the problem is that's really kind of rare. But to be able to use it, I want it on a weapon gizmo, not a tool gizmo. And if I take that, it means I can't use Enlightened, which is what I wanted in the first place. Charitable? 1% chance for rank putting an extra item by other nearby players after 6. What the fuck is charitable? There's no way this works with GM. It says there's a perk in Adventure that has a chance to make an extra item appear on the ground when a random nearby player is standing near you whenever you successfully collect a resource. Using the skill corresponding to the tool that the perk is on. This item is initially only visible to the receiving player. What? Why does that exist? That just sounds awful and pointless and irrelevant. I mean, the Wise 3 may be useful. But I think the Invention XP is what I want more. But then, like, surely I'm going to get 85 pretty easily. Like, I just randomly had 3, like, high-level combat things. I mean, it's 7 mil XP to 85, and I can't pot. Get 100 people at mat caches. Yeah, it just seems a bit of an odd one. Bro, that's got to be insanely rare. .5% chance. Do we switch and just start making tool gizmos or weapon gizmos to try get a Wise 3 and solve our problems? But now when I do it, we all know I'm going to get nothing. Even though the chance is the same. Now it's just Wise 2s out the arse. How do you make these gizmos? Blade crafted strong. So blade parts. We'll make 25. Exclamation mark. Pup first warped stone clip is Otgen. I need you. You can find that for you this evening if you need it. Unless you need it now. Honestly, I doubt it's that hard to find. Surely someone clipped it. Clips. Top 30 days. Maybe not actually. Not a big clip kind of guy. Well, I'll tell you. It'll be in this stream. I think this is when I first unlock warps. I think I got both of them in this stream. I think this is my second one here. No, that's my 99 DG. So they'll be in this section here. This was dashboard and I just found clips there. Yeah, I just think there wasn't a clip of it. So I looked. Or if I was better, the floor would be over faster. I mean, I should probably... Okay, here's the first one. Hour, 11 minutes. And then I think second one was quite a bit later. So I'm going to go back to front. I think. Back to front's really weird though, because you've got to find it and then go forwards. Oh, there we go. That's the second one. 5:37. Why is 3 hoarding? Crazy perk. We can get rid of all these. I think I just see if I get a... No, let me do a wise 2 enlightened 2. And then I'll see if I get a wise 3 from my weapon gizmos, in which case if I don't, then that's fine. I don't have a ton of attempts because pious. Oh, I misread. I thought it was a enlightened 3. How many wise 2 enlightened 2? Unlucky. Of course, you don't get the the perk on the thing you want, but I get it as a tool gizmo. Okay, I don't think any of these are worth keeping. I have a wise 2 enlightened 2. Maybe like one of them. And then yeah, I think we're done. You want a Twice 3. It tilts me so much. It's on a tool gizmo. I think we take the enlightened 2 hoarding. And then a wise 2 enlightened 2. This isn't going to actually gain an XP from archaeology. There we go. That's the setup. And then we just have, oh yeah, I need to go in Cosmic Accumulator and then probably get Water Fiends at some point, but yeah, we'll start archaeology probably this evening. And yeah, I need to try to export my video overnight because there was an issue with it, so I couldn't upload it this morning. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, boys. Kind of a long stream. And I feel like we did a lot of stuff and also managed to not really do a ton. One of those ones, you know. We're gonna raid Big Yo Man. I mean, we got a lot of combat achievements done. A lot of Reapers. We got a DTB made. We got to watch Ryan at Extinction. I mean, we made some runes. I need to make more spirit runes, but we got some runes. Like we're in a good spot. Yeah, I think the play for next stream is obviously Ark off stream or whatever, right? But I think continue the Carapac, try get a Jazz book, and then if we don't, we'll have enough bones to then get my pro up. And then I just feel like we're in a good spot. I don't know if there's a ton I really need to do before Raziel. Like it's just get perks, which is just get Ancient Invention and get my invention up. Like that's just kind of it. I don't know if there's many active things to be doing. Apart from just kill Carapac for a scripture, which I don't mind. I enjoy Carapac. I mean, we got Spoondar Dragon Mattock, so that was cool. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, because it's quite late. I will be live tomorrow. I expect to be live earlier in the day, but probably for not as long of a stream. And then yeah, my video will be live in the morning because I will edit it and export it this evening. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.